Good morning, everyone. Good morning. It is a clear day today. You know the weather people, right? The forecasters, the meteorologists. They all said that we were going to have some winds today. It looks like the wind event is going to be tomorrow, late afternoon today, evening tomorrow. So it's going to be a wonderful, weather-wise, it's going to be a clear day of plane spotting today, okay? So the winds are virtually non-existent. And frankly, that's kind of what we want to see, right, for obvious reasons. We are in the south side again, and I don't know if you guys had an opportunity to go to our community page, the LA Flights community page. There's something there. You know, I'm not going to spill the beans, but we might have a special, let's say, visitor stop by today anytime before, let's just say, the Lufthansa 747-8 flight 457 takes off. Okay, so anytime before then, we might have a special visitor. I'm not going to say who it is because you know the rules. I don't spill the beans. Welcome to LA Flights, home of the one more plane. Am I wearing the intern jacket? Hold on a minute, I think I am. There you go, look at that. I'm the LA Flights intern. I can't find an intern, so by default that makes me the intern. Camera angle, are you ready? The camera angle's a little interesting. I wonder why. Peter's just ready for later on. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to LA Flights, home of the one more plane. I'm Peter. I'll be the host. I'll be the guy talking the entire day. I'll be giving you the play-by-play, the arrival information, the departure information. We are in the world-famous Clutters Park, Imperial Hill. It has a few names, overlooking the south runways of LAX. Okay, so we have departures happening on 25 right. We have arrivals on 25 left. We can still see the north side, so that's good, right? For those of you finding the channel for the first time a few days ago, we are still able to see the north side. However, yeah, sure, there's a few terminals that block the touchdown, but listen, we manage, okay? We still have a good view of arrivals on both sides of the airport. Please sit back, relax, enjoy today's episode. I promise you, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a long day of plane spotting, but for whatever happens, you know, for whatever reason, no matter how long today's show is, a few hours, more than a few hours, like let's say a 10-hour show, however long it is, I promise you a good time, a safe place for all of you to distract yourselves from whatever is happening in your world. This is a safe place for you just to come by, sit by, watch the planes, and enjoy the LA Flights community. We have a lot of you tuning in. There you go, the LA Flights family. I'm seeing the messages right now, okay? So I'm seeing the messages. We have Robert Wilson tuning in. We have Kevin R. We have Annette 1466, Marcella in Cologne, Cheshire Cat 1956. We have Mr. Paul Williams joining us. We have Alex. We have Cameron Morgan. We have Jen. We have Philip. Jet Setter Bound 747. We have Trevor. We have Chrissy. Who else? Do we have Banana Wilson joining us yet? Let's see. Lots of viewers joining us. We have a viewer called Bear. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Speedbird 1. We have Jaco. We have our moderators, Degas, Cheryl, working on it, and Ballycats. A big shout out to the mods. Let's be kind to the moderators, everyone. You know the moderators, right? They're a small group of viewers who love the channel, who believe in the channel, who give the channel so much. Let's be kind to the mods. Mods rock, everyone. Mods rock. We have Perarachi. Am I pronouncing it correctly? I hope I am. Tuning in. We have Steve D. We have Chef Dave. We have Rainier P. We have AJ the Flyer. Victor Aguilar. Mark. Let's take a look. Anyone else? Jeff Millington. Adele Vince. It's a worldwide audience here on LA Flights. It's a worldwide audience. Ted watching in New York City. We were just there. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes all the way in Orlando, Florida. Nicola Carter, thank you for joining us. Banana Wilson, there you go. Good morning to you all the way in Connecticut. We have Thomas celebrating 2 months with the channel, first class member. Tiny 2 months, but here's to many more. Here's to many more, my friend. Thank you so much for being with us. And we have Red Shadow Kick. We've been missing you. We missed you on Saturday. 6 months as an elite member. Happy to spend a day with you while I'm homesick from work. Oh my goodness. LA Flights is my comfort show and Peter is my comfort person. Thank you for all that you do. Please get ready, okay, Red Shadow Kick. We're going to have a whole bunch of friendly vibes emojis going to you, okay? We want you to get better. We want you to enjoy the planes sickness free, okay? That's what we want, okay? We're gonna wish the best for you. Lots of friendly vibes for Red Shadow Kick, watching the channel a long time. There you go. We wish all the best, okay? Lots of viewers joining us. So good to see you. Enough of the caveman looking guy talking the entire day. I just want to give you a warm welcome, okay? We appreciate every single one of you, and I want to send you a big thank you for joining LA Flights for a day of plane spotting. That's what we do. Bit of a distraction, right? Like I said earlier, like I've been saying the past few days. I'm not going to keep droning on about this, but we are a distraction. We're here to provide a distraction for you guys, a safe place for you to enjoy the planes and have a great day, okay? Enough of the caveman looking guy. Welcome everyone. Let's get to the planes finally. Come on, Peter, get off the screen. I'm gonna get these complaints. Oh, geez Louise, look at this. We have lots of planes in front of us. Let's go to Tom Bradley International. Who do we have here? We have an A380. We have Cathay Pacific. Do we have Yin tuning in? You know, Yin and Danny Ortiz love these planes. They love Cathay Pacific. That is coming in from Hong Kong, and that is a big flight. 12-hour flight. Jeez Louise. That's a good one, isn't it? Look at this. We have Sean tuning in. Oh, hold on. Let me fix the messages here. Sean says, LA Flights is just what I need. Having a rough time lately. This takes my mind off things in the real world. Thank you, Peter. It's a healthy alternative. Come on, Peter. Spit it out, man. It's a healthy alternative. Thank you so much for being with us. We have Deanna Sanders, friendly vibes. There you go. A lot of friendly vibes in the chat for Red Shadow Kick. I'd love to see that. At home sick today. John Palmer, thank you so much for joining us, my friend. John says, and what a lovely distraction it is. It's a healthy alternative, right? Why am I having trouble saying that? We have Cheryl, thank you so much for being with us. Wonderful moderators. Like I keep saying, let's be kind to the mods. Goodness gracious, they put up with a lot. Oh my goodness, Peter going live today, the next day, 12 days in a row in New York. They put up with a lot. Little Dog Gang, thank you so much for being Team LA Flights. We love that. Let's take a look. A lot of Peterisms, right? The Are You Readies, the Geez Louise. Lots of Peterisms here on LA Flights. Benedict, it's good to see you, friend. All the way in Germany, in Hamburg, in the Hamburg area. We have Clip of Good Vibes says, good morning, Peter. There you go. Hold on, I gotta be careful with these buttons. I'm gonna press the wrong button. I think you guys are tired of seeing the host already. Clip of Good Vibes. Peter and LA Flights family, hope everyone is doing great. So we wish the same for you, my friend. We hope you are doing well. We have JT Aviation joining us. Lots of friendly vibes to Red Shadow Kick. At home sick today. We have Ashley sending us a banana super chat. Did I miss a banana, you guys? Good morning to you, Ashley. Good morning to you, Mac family. We have Dan the Man. We have Kiddo Mac. It's a pleasure to have you on board for another day of the planes here on LA Flights. We have Ben says, Peter. There you go, Ben. That's what they call me. Eddie O tuning in. We have Mary Rivera joining us. Oh my goodness, lots of viewers joining us. That makes me very happy. A little bit of a 2-for-1 special as we get the day of plane spotting going. Let's go for the American Airlines takeoff. You'll see it in just a few seconds. There it is. All right, there goes the American 737. Let's go for Aero Mexico. We do have a heavy. Oh boy, we're really getting the show started right now. We have lots of planes coming in. Next arrival is Aero Union. It's an Airbus A330, the one on final approach. And it's flying in from San Salvador. I think we can go for it. Zoom into this one. How long of a flight? And it's a 4-hour, 37-minute flight from San Salvador. Oh, look at this. We're going to be able to zoom into the planes. They're very, very far away today. It's just one of these days. For those of you joining us who missed the morning briefing, we're going to have, let's say, a very tall visitor a little later on today. If you haven't seen the community post that I sent everyone early this morning, the picture of the mystery guest is there. We're going to have someone very tall join us today anytime before, let's just say, Lufthansa 457 takes off. If this visitor joins us after LH457 takes off, then we have a serious problem. So expect this visitor to join us before that Lufty 747 takes off. Peter's not going to spill the beans. Don't think it's going to go all the way to Lima, this one. Let's see, not today. Alpha 8 still looks nice, though. I'll take it. What do we have here? Let's go and take a look at the Qantas A380. And we're going to see the freighter. Let's see, taking its time, this one. It is exiting off the runway right now. Let's take a look. We have a few morning super chats to announce. Thank you so much, you guys. We have Austin Kramer sending us a $5 super chat. Good morning, LA Flights family. I hope everyone is safe. I'm praying that everyone is safe from the wildfire. Keep doing what you're doing. You know, a bit of a distraction, right? For you guys, we have a lot of viewers here in the Los Angeles area. We are, always extending our thoughts and prayers this horrific week in the city. Thankfully, thank God, we don't have more smoke rising up, above the mountains. But tomorrow's going to be a big wind day. Here at Los Angeles, we might get here at LAX, we might get a little bit of northeastern winds. The forecasts, it keeps changing. I mean, late last night, I was checking the forecast for today, and it said that we were going to have northeast wind like 10 knots, right, sustained. That means, reverse ops. It's obviously not 10 knots, northeastern wind right now. It's actually quite calm out here. So, the forecasts, the models keep changing. But tomorrow, a lot of people are saying it's going to be a wind day. But for now, I'm going to echo what you're saying, Austin. Our thoughts and prayers go out to all the first responders, all the families affected by these horrific fires. At least today, the smoke is not visible, it's not that active in that area today. So here we go, you guys. Thank you so much, Austin, for that. We have Jet Setter Bound 747 sending us a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, friend. Hold on, let me just locate the next. How about this? We'll go for. There you go. Peter keeps pressing the wrong button over here. Let's go for Taxiway Lima. Jet Setter Bound is a longtime viewer here on LA Flights. Good morning, Peter. I'm currently in the hospital. Oh my goodness! Due to a car incident. I wanted to take a moment to express gratitude. Thanks to you and the show. Thank you for sharing your love of aviation onto me, the family, and the world. I'm trying my best there, my friend. Reading the message word for word. Jet Setter Bound 747. We wish you nothing but the best, my friend. Oh my goodness, I hate to know that someone in the LA Flights family is suffering, is hurting. I wish I could do more, Jet Setter Bound 747. Thank you for watching, okay? Thank you for watching, and we're going to be thinking of you, okay? Long-time viewer, Jet Setter Bound 747 in the hospital. All the best to you, my friend. All the best. Oh my goodness, I hate to know that. I hate to see that when someone in the LA Flights family is hurting. That is horrible to hear, my goodness. Thank you for having us on, okay, my friend? Let's go for the one on Taxiway Hotel. Let's take a look. We have United Airlines 1638 flying in from Denver, Colorado. Let's turn on the ATC chatter. We love the ATC chatter. 1,000 likes right around the corner, my friends. Can we cross the big 1,000 for today's show? The like goal is 1,000 before the first hour. I think we're on track to crossing the first 1,000 before the first half hour. Marcela Colon joining us. Thank you so much, friend. €2. Guten Morgen, Peter. Willkommen, Marcel. Guten Morgen. As I exhaust my German knowledge there, maybe I'll ask a special visitor to help me out with the German language. I'm trying to learn the German, everyone. Dana Bergman, good to see you, friend. Dana all the way in North Carolina, good to see you, friend. We have, oh my goodness, so many viewers. So many viewers joining us. We have Amma Noel sending us some healing, sending Jet Setter Bound 747 healing vibes. Thank you so much for that. We have JT Aviation United 2434 from Newark on final. Let's see. I think I know which one you're talking about. And it's okay. So not the Alaska. The Alaska is flying in from Guadalajara. That one. Scott, thank you so much for joining us. Proud to be a 6-month member and a Christmas special vet. Yes, you are a veteran of the Christmas special. Scott joined us during one of the longest marathons we've ever had. We went live for like 11 days. I think it was like 11 or 12 consecutive days, something like that. I've lost the track of time. Biggest marathon we've ever had. It was only supposed to be Christmas, then we extended the New York special until New Year's, and then I heard of a big snowstorm, so we extended the special even more. Scott, it was so good to meet you, friend, and I am a very happy plane spotter knowing that you are joining us for today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the membership. We have Mongarat joining us. A good afternoon to you, friend. Mongarat, we have Spooky Cindy Favorites says, thinking of everyone in South Carolina, saying hello to everyone. Enjoy the show. Spooky Cindy Favorites, thank you so much for being with us. Thank you for the well wishes. We have Jag saying hello, LA Flights, watching from New Hampshire. Stay safe. Well, thank you so much for that, Jag. We have Peter in Frankfurt. Thanks for joining us, my friend. I think I missed 1 or 2 messages yesterday from you, and on Saturday. I apologize, Peter, okay? I'm sorry if I didn't get to those messages. We appreciate the channel support, and we appreciate you watching. Thank you so much, friend. Peter in Frankfurt. We have Roof Chopra sending us a 32-month membership milestone. Thank you so much for that, friend. Almost to the 3-year mark, Roof Chopra. Roof Chopra says, hello, Peter, moderators, and LA Flights family. Stay safe and have a great day of spotting. Praying for all those affected by the wildfires. Thank you so much for the thoughts and prayers, Roof Chopra. Lots of people affected. Lots of people affected, and we are thinking about them. We have Regula Stalker says, hello, everyone on the main channel. What is Regula talking about? So, listen. On the main channel, yes? All of you guys watching the main channel, all right? LA Flights Alive. We have a behind the camera look. It's the behind the scenes. A second stream, okay? So we have lots of you guys joining us on the Director's Lounge. Big hello if you want to see who comes up next to me, right? The special guests, the visitors, the deliveries, etc., etc. The tomfoolery is happening on the Director's Lounge, okay? So big hello to you guys. And let me take a look. I think something is missing here. There you go. Let's see. Who do we have? Let's take a look. Let's go for the 757. This is the one that JT Aviation was talking about. The flight from Newark. That's the 757-200. Let me take a look. We have United Airlines 2434 flying in from Newark. A 5-hour, 48-minute flight today. 2,100 nautical mile flight. 2,100 nautical miles. We have Darren joining us. Good morning to you, friend. Good morning, Peter, moderators, and LA Flights family. It's good to see you, Darren. We have Susie55 says, good morning, LA Flights. Won't be here for long, but in the words of Arnold, I will be back. I'll be back. I think I messed that up there, Susie. Gosh, it doesn't sound good in writing. It doesn't sound good when I say it either, Susie. Oh my goodness. We have Mandy in the Inland Empire joining us. Good to see you. We have Ali Salem says, greetings from Dubai. Enjoying the show. It's good to know that, friend. Welcome to LA Flights as we broadcast live from Clutters Park at LAX, Los Angeles International. We have Soul Brother number 30 says, good morning, everybody. I just found this channel. I am a senior officer flying the A320 out of Boston, Massachusetts. Soul Brother, you know, we go to Boston a few times a year. We went there, I think, twice. Was it twice last year? Perhaps during the big heat wave. You know, we love Boston. We're going to be going back to Boston later in the year. Don't know exactly when, but thank you for joining us. Who knows? Maybe we'll catch your landing in Boston one day. Only 25 likes away until we cross the first 1,000 likes. We have Jenny says, good morning, Peter, and good morning to the LA Flight family. Good morning to you, Jenny. We have Umberto saying, good morning, everyone. Greetings from Jalisco, Mexico. Greetings to Alicia and Kiara. Oh my goodness, am I pronouncing that name right? I hope I am. Sending a big wave to Alicia and Kiara. Calda Norte says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, friend. Good to have you on board. We have Paul Bowden. Good morning to you, friend. We have Tango Charlie saying hello from Munich, Germany. Welcome to LA Flights. We're going to be seeing your plane, the one from Munich, arrive at LAX a little after the 3 p.m. hour today. Now, I'm not sure if it's delayed or anything, but its usual scheduled arrival time is a little after 3 p.m., so we can't wait for that one. We We have Joaquin becoming a channel member. We appreciate that. Thank you so much for joining the LA Flights memberships. Koa Bro, hey, Pita, LA Flights, saw you on Google Maps, Street View at Clutters. Yeah, if you want to see the setup, if you want to see the crazy caveman host of LA Flights on the Google Streets, street maps, well, I'm there. You know, I am here along, you know, several days a week, right, for the majority of the day. It was bound to happen, right? Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, there you go. That's where I am. We have Thomas says, this is awesome. Well, that's good to hear, friend. We have Philip, a Chandelight veteran, says the sending the Atari Ferrari emojis. That's what we call the 757-200. The Atari Ferrari. We have Nomad 77, California. Yes. Good morning, friends. I see aviation really does connect the world in more ways than one. We have a worldwide audience, my friend, and we have a lot of new viewers since past Wednesday. We have MDC Vegas says good morning from Vegas. Prayers to the Los Angeles area. We are grateful for those thoughts and prayers, my friend. Thank you so much. We have Solid State says good morning from Huntington Beach. It's reverse ops today at Santa Ana. I'll be in the Lurkers Lounge most of the day, but wanted to say hello. You know, that's kind of what I expected to happen today, based on forecast models yesterday, but winds are calm right now. Winds are super calm. Looks like the wind event, at least here at LAX, will be tomorrow. We'll see what happens tomorrow, you guys. My goodness. We have lots of Banana Super Chats coming in. Thank you, Banana Clubs. We have Vera Belgium Aviation Photographer says, good morning from a cold Belgium today. Goodness gracious. Cold, we wish you warmth. We have that plane guy. The plane guy says, LA Flights, hello from the UK. Good to see you, friend. We have Philip says, oh my goodness, Lufthansa 452 today. Normally an Airbus A380. Today is an Airbus A350. That's news to me. 1,000 likes crossed. That is good to hear. 1,000 likes has been crossed. Goal complete. All right, Banana Super Chats, you guys. Okay, so we have an elite group of viewers, awesome group of viewers, you know, that love the channel, that love what we call the banana plane. That's a LA Flights-ism. That's a Peterism. Banana plane. Yes, every single time we see a brightly yellow-colored plane. Okay, it's a banana plane. Simulator, you were the first one to fire. Thank you so much for that, my friend. Ashley, okay, you sent a Banana Super at the beginning of the show. Okay, so I'm going to convert that to this one, all right? Ashley, so Ashley, technically speaking, you were the first one to fire. Simulator, thank you so much. Good morning to you, friend. We have Susie55. Once again, good morning to you. We have Marcel and Cologne sending the Banana Super. We have David Healy, who is, let's just say, part of the Anti-Stripes Club. Benedict, thank you, friend. Very stylish Benedict. We have Caroline Fisher sending us a British Banana Super Chat. Thank you for being part of the Banana Club. We have Paul Bowden. We have Oro, AJ the Flyer, and last but not least, Banana Wilson. The club is full this morning. I'm very happy to see that. Oh, there you go, Ashley, doing it again. We appreciate that. And we have Christine. Okay, there you go. You're the last one. Last but not least. Thank you, Christine. We have Nutty Mom sending us a $10 super chat. Another German greeting for you. Oh, my goodness. Mild Sate. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to try my best here. I'm trying to learn the German for no reason. For no reason. Well, I guess there is a reason, right? The German edition of LA Flights. So if you guys are joining LA Flights for the first time, or you recently found the channel, our name is LA Flights, okay? But we do travel across the country and, well, around the world. We have taken the show to Sydney. So when that happens, LA Flights, right? That's, Los Angeles Flights. We have special editions, okay, to cover that. So it's LA Flights New York edition. When we go to Miami, it's LA Flights Miami edition, etc., etc. So whenever we go to Germany, you know, I'm pretty sure we're not only going to stop at Frankfurt, we're also going to go to Munich. We're going to have a few projects whenever that happens. So whenever that happens, LA Flights German edition. So we can't wait for that one. When is it going to happen? Oh, it's going to happen between, let's see, tomorrow and 50 years. It's going to happen. Just don't know when. Whenever it does happen, Peter needs to learn the German, okay? So not your mom helping me with another greeting, okay? So it's Mahlzeit. As midnight, it's a mid-time greeting. When you go to lunch, literal translation, it's mealtime. I gotta ask Captain Kim for, I gotta ask a special visitor later on today if he or she can help me out with the German language. Well, thank you so much, Not Your Mom. I hope I pronounced it okay, although I have a feeling I did not. That's another Peterism thing to do. Lots of mispronunciations. I sometimes sound like a substitute teacher, so please bear with me. We have Cliff sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, friend. Freezing, Salt Lake City, Utah. Bless you all. Well, thank you, Derek. You know something? I think this is the first super chat, isn't it? Cliff, hold on a minute. Let me check, my friend. Yes, it is. Your first super chat. Congrats on the first super chat. That's what YouTube is telling me. We appreciate you. Thank you for being with LA Flights. We hope to see you more and more. You know something? I wasn't tracking the rate of climb for this one, but it certainly feels like a rocket launch. Okay, so what we call rocket launches. What are rockets? So that's another Peterism. You know, the word rocket launch, when talking about an aircraft climbing at a high rate of climb, is another Peterism, another LA Flights-ism started on this channel years ago. So a rocket launch. It's what we call an aircraft climbing more than 3,000 feet per minute. Now, again, I say I wasn't tracking that 787, but I'm pretty sure it was certainly higher than that, 3,000 feet. So there is construction right now on Taxiway Charlie. So Taxiway Charlie is right over here. Lots of construction, and that is preventing all the 747s, A380s, and most heavies like 777s from taxiing using what LAX calls the bridge route when they exit the north runway. So when the aircraft land on 24 right, they make a left and they proceed to taxi southbound on Yankee. Okay, from there you go. From that, it's taxiway. That's taxiway Yankee. That's the bridge route. And then, okay, so they're taxiing southbound on Yankee. Then they make a left turn either on Bravo or Charlie. But because of construction around this area right here, somewhere we have the other construction. The aircraft, the big ones, they're not allowed because of a wingspan restriction. They can't taxi here in the south side, so what are they doing? They're taxiing eastbound on a north side taxiway called Echo. So taxiway Echo, that's where they're going. That 777 normally would have gone here to the south, right, taxiing via the bridge route, instead staying in the north. We have, oh, okay, Not Your Mom helping me out here. Okay, so, well, oh my goodness, I tried my best. I knew. Listen, I'm trying my best, all right? Goodness gracious. Thank you for the attempt there. So I completely murdered the pronunciation, but that's a bit my fault. Oh, okay, so you see, it wasn't my fault. First syllable is like mall. Okay, so mall, all right. Second syllable is more like Zamunda. Malzamunda. Is that it? Malzamunda? Oh my goodness. Hopefully I'm doing a little bit of a better job there. I'm sorry to all the German viewers. We have lots of viewers in Germany. LA Flights is worldwide, but you know, I do check the analytics, and we have lots of viewers in Germany. A lot of viewership. So I'm sorry. Malzamunda. A lunchtime greeting, a midday greeting, which literally translates to lunchtime. Or mealtime, right? Something like that. We have Josh sending us a £5 super chat. Hey, from the UK, I found your live very relaxing. I don't know anything about the planes. I wish I could know. How do you know what planes are what planes? Oh my goodness. You know, that's a good question. I mean, it's a little difficult to explain, you know, in a 20-second response. You know, Peter's been plane spotting for a long time, and you know, as you evolve, as you continue your plane spotting journey here on LA Flights, you know, you'll eventually know that that's, you know, the 787 Dreamliner -9, you know, powered by the Gen X engines. One of the newest aircraft for Hawaiian, by the way. Well, there you go. You know, it's a little difficult to explain there, Josh, in a 20-second response, but we appreciate you, my friend. We hope to see you more, okay, friend? We hope to see you more. Hello to the UK. We have lots of viewers in the UK as well. Well, here comes the 777. This one possibly heading all the way to Sydney, Australia. Massive GE90s powering this one, and it's either flying to Cincinnati or all the way to Sydney. If it flies to Sydney, Australia, it's a big 13-hour, 30-minute flight. Oh, there you go. Camera losing focus there. It's all right. Well, talking about the new viewers, we have Derek sending us a $5 super chat. My very first super chat. Family vibes for everyone. We are all a family. It's our big AFGeek family. Thank you, Derek. We appreciate that. I hope you're still watching, my friend. You sent this message a few minutes ago, and I sincerely apologize for not putting it up on the screen when it came in. Thanks, Derek. We appreciate you. The LA Flights channel, it's about the planes. But what do I always say? It's also more than planes. It's one big family. We care about every single one of you. One big family here on LA Flights. Hashtag more than planes. There you go. Peter keeps pressing the wrong button. Let's go to taxiway Lima. No one is there. Let's go to taxiway Kilo. No one is there. Let's go to Tom Bradley International. We have 3 planes parked at the terminal. All right, let's go for final approach. We have, let's see, we'll go for the next arrival. Looks like a 757. Let's take a look. This is indeed a 75. This is a flying pencil. This is the longest variant of the 757 family. This is the 300. This is the second longest single aisle aircraft ever made. And it's been flying for just about 4 hours. Once again, flying in from Chicago. About to cross the 405. Landing in a few seconds on the closest runway to us. Runway 25 left. A 1,500 nautical mile flight from Chicago. Everything is about timing right here, you guys, because, you know, we're staying with the 757, but flying downwind for the north side, we have, oh wow, look at this. Oh my goodness, we're gonna abandon, there's so many things to see right now. All right, we're gonna zoom out. Let's leave the 75. Let's go for this one. Looks like we have a hot dog plane. This is a ketchup and mustard plane. Also known as the hot dog plane because, well, it looks like a ketchup and mustard, right? It looks like ketchup and mustard, this one. Oh, there you go. Ketchup and mustard, that one. Okay, 757 is touching down right now, so I don't think it's worth it. Zooming into it. So we're going to zoom into the tower just so the camera doesn't lose focus here. And let's pan the camera upwards. And look at this, we spot an Airbus A380, the biggest plane to carry passengers in the entire world. It's Asiana arriving, it feels like a little late. Is it a little late, you guys? Might be a little late. Asiana flying back. So it's flying in from South Korea. It's about a 10-hour or so flight, give or take a few minutes sometimes, depending on the winds. You know something? It's such a clear day. I'm gonna ask all of you, do you want me to stay zoomed in to the A380 for the entire approach? You know something? Forget what I asked. We're not going to stay with Asiana. We're actually gonna go to final approach here in the south side, okay? Trust me, it's worth it. Oh my goodness. Any other moment, I would have stayed with that A380. It's such a clear day. However, look at this. We have a 747, Queen of the Skies, as it's known. One of the many nicknames for this one. One of the most iconic aircraft ever made. Right? Let's see. If we talk about the most iconic aircraft, it has to be the 747. It has to be the Concorde. I think the SR-71 on that list. We were talking about the most iconic aircraft with Captain Kim. Captain Kim of Lufthansa, for those of you who don't know. A good friend of the channel. He is a legend on LA flights. Captain Kim, on Saturday, you know, we were talking about the most iconic aircraft, and this one certainly has to be on anyone's list of most iconic aircraft. Singapore Airlines Cargo. Is it gonna go Lima? Come on, go Lima. So Lima is the taxiway directly in front of us, and we love it when the aircraft miss Alpha 8 for whatever reason and proceed down onto Lima. That's what we want. This one hitting the brakes and exiting onto Alpha 8. Why don't we like Alpha 8? Well, because look at that massive building between us and the aircraft. If it would have went all the way to Lima, right, it would have stayed on the runway, stayed on the runway, stayed on the runway, and eventually it would have reached this taxiway. That's Lima. So we love it when the aircraft make the left turn, exiting the runway. Sometimes the freighters, they make a right because there's a cargo area on the other side of the airport. But most of the time, the freighters, when they roll down on 25 left, reaching Lima, they usually make a left turn. So that's what we want. Instead, Alpha 8. There you go. Still looks okay. Okay, let's go for another quad jet. All right, let's take a look. It's making its turn right now. We're going to zoom in. All right, so we are fully zoomed in right now. It's currently on base, joining final for, joining the 2-4 right approach. Oh, there you go. Hold on a minute. The plane is so far away right now. Camera having a little bit of difficulty zooming into this one. Let's see. There you go. That's a lot better. Oh, that looks all right, doesn't it? I love that. All right, so we have a big one. That's another Peterism. You know, when I see these planes, you know, A380s, 747s, you know, the big ones, I usually get so excited. I say it's a big one. So that's another Peterism. We do have the big one emoji, custom emojis for channel members to use. To become a channel member, memberships start at $1.99. It's a great way to help LA flights keep the light on. And of course, you'll have exclusive access to use those custom emojis during our live shows. All right, we'll stay with it. I think this is a great shot. And as we stay zoomed in to the Asiana Airbus A380, just a happy reminder, we are only 100 likes away from crossing the big 1,500 likes. The like count, you know, you're going to hear me talk a lot about on this show. It helps the channel. It helps us with the you know, the magical, mystical force of the algorithm on YouTube, which no one really understands, but, you know, some say by hitting the like button, only once per account, of course, only one per live stream, helps us. All right, helps us with the algorithm. So we appreciate the likes. It helps LA Flights, easiest way to help the channel. That is a beautiful approach into LAX, touching down on the north side of LAX. We have several heavies. Oh, wow. Okay, we have a heavy coming in here in the south side. That's what we want to see. We want to see the planes head to the south because that's where we are, south side. And because of construction, this one's going to be taxiing in the north side. All right, seeing this one is going to get a little more difficult, so how about this? We'll go to final. I think we have another 777. Let's see, is the camera going to focus on me? Come on, camera. Come on, camera. Goodness, it's taking its time, isn't it? Hold on. Let me go to manual focus. Looks like we have a freighter. We have China Cargo Airlines. Flying in from Shanghai, China. Crossing the 405 right now. Touching down in a few seconds. The flight from Shanghai, 11 hours, 3 minutes. 5,636 nautical miles. And this is another one that's going to hit the brakes. Alpha 8. We want Lima. What do we say here on LA Flights? We say, go Lima. That's what we want the planes to do. Go Lima. This one, sadly, going Alpha 8. That's all right. All right, wait for this one to exit the runway. Catch up planes. Okay, so listen, we have a banana club. We also have a hot dog club, okay? So we have Susie 55 part of the hot dog club. So we just saw the DHL 767 take off. We have Ashley part of the hot dog club. We have Christine, thank you so much. We have Banana Wilson, her nickname, also part of the hot dog club. We have a very stylish Ivan. Ivan is wearing his LA Flights hat on the profile picture. We love that. He is wearing his LA Flights merch with pride. We have Peter in Frankfurt. Thanks, Peter. Love the name as always. Some say I'm a little biased, but, you know, I don't care. I like the name. Where's Asiana 380? Let's see, the Asiana flight. We should see a taxi on taxiway Echo shortly. Oh, I think I see the massive vertical stabilizer. Look at this. Do you guys see it? There you go. We'll see it in a few seconds. A little more clear. We have, okay, so Not Your Mom helping me with the German pronunciation. Okay, so that's another $10 super chat. Now you're just pulling the super chats out of my pocket. Just kidding. Okay. Okay, so we're trying to say the midday greeting. Okay, that's what I'm trying to learn right now. Okay, the midday greeting in you know, over in Germany. So the A in, oh my goodness, in Zamunda sounds like only the A sounds like the A in Zamunda. Zamunda. Okay, so let me go back to your earlier messages. Okay, so are you telling me that the midday greeting in Germany, okay, which literally translates to mealtime, so it's Mal Sumund, oh my goodness, Mal Zamund. Mal Zamund. Midday greeting. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly now, okay? Although I do appreciate the super chats, goodness gracious. Maybe I should continue mispronouncing it. Mal Zamund. I hope this time I'm doing a better job. Mal Zamund. Oh my goodness. All right, I think I'm doing a better job this time around. I'm gonna save that to our special visitor coming in a little later on. The Z is difficult for the Americans. Yeah, tell me about it. So I guess it's not Zamund. Zamund? Jesus Louise, I'm trying my best over here. The Alaska. Where is Asiana? There it is on taxiway Kilo. We'll go for this one. All right, let's take a look. Did I do it right this time? We have Age of the Flyer sending us a Slice of Cake super chat. Okay, so we also have something called the Birthday Club here on LA Flights, and Age of the Flyer sending a slice of cake. I guess someone out there is celebrating their birthday. I don't know who it is. Let's take a look. We have Not Your Mom sending us another super chat. Let's see. Listen. I have no clue what this message means, man. Are you ready? Hold on a minute. What does this say? Hold on. So this is the latest message from the viewer, okay? Mal Zumund. Oh my goodness. Hold on a minute. I gotta go back to this one. Jeez Louise. Okay, so it's Mal Zamund. Mal Zamund. Yes, the midday greeting over there in Germany. Am I doing it okay? Jeez Louise. Well, there you go. Mal Zamund. trying our best over here. I keep peeking over my shoulders to see if the special guest, special visitor, is nearby. Hold on, let me see if the special guest has texted me. No, no texts yet. We'll have a special segment called Learn German on LA flights in a few minutes, few hours with the special guest. We have Randall Vargas sending us a Costa Rican super chat. Thank you so much for that. We appreciate that, Randall. All the way in Costa Rica. Let's take a look. We have Nicole celebrating 9 months of LA flights. Try this, Peter. Mall side. Oh my goodness, is that the way to pronounce it? Mall side. Jeez Louise, Nicole. What does not your mom say? The viewer who's been helping me out. Hopefully that's a little better. Mall side. The midday greeting. Midday greeting. As we try our best over here, my goodness. All right, how about this? We'll go for the next takeoff. Racing down the runway. Looks like we have a little E175. Goes the little E175. Let's see, I think we can go for the next arrival in the north side. Like I said, it's such a clear day today. And that looks like Japan Airlines. That's a 787-8 flying in from Narita. Hold on, let me just confirm to be sure. That is a 787-9 from Narita, Japan Airlines 62. All right, so what? Did I pronounce it correctly or not? Mall side. Thanks to Nicole. Mall side. So when our special visitor comes by, I'm gonna greet him in his native language. I'm gonna say Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Kapitan Kim. Mall side. Willkommen to LA flights. That's all I'm gonna say. That's what I'm gonna say when the special visitor comes by.
Check it out.
All right, there you go. There's the Japan Airlines 787 hiding behind the buildings over here. Let's go for the next arrival. Looks like a big 777. on final for the North. We have Japan Airlines 16. Nice. We have back-to-back arrivals by Japan Airlines. Now, this is the big 777-300ER. That means it's flying in from Haneda. Nicole says much better. I have other viewers telling me that I'm doing worse. I have Nicole saying I'm doing much better. All side. Oh my goodness, which one is it? Thank you, Nicole, for the help. I appreciate that. I'm trying to impress our special visitor when he comes by. All right, we have lots of membership milestones to get to. We'll get to every message after this one lands in a few seconds. GE, don't think I haven't seen your milestone message. All right.
So 640 on a doctor call me like 2 red line for American.
Let's go for the 737 United. Let's go to the one looking right at us. We have an Airbus A320. This is Little Frontier. All right, membership milestones, friends. Let's see, who is celebrating their milestone? A 747 as an aerial tanker. Why not? That's a good idea. There was one, Dash 8, but it's not flying anymore, GE. But yeah, imagine all those 747s sitting in, boneyards and scrap yards. Why not, right? Why not? Takes money, though. It takes a lot of money to fly those. Thank you so much, GE. We appreciate that, friend. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. We have the Arcade Hub sending us a 6-month milestone. Well, if it isn't Peter, my favorite plane spotter. I'm eager to see Lufthansa, the 747-8, and also Happy New Year. The Arcade Hub, we're going to have the captain of today's Lufthansa Flight 457 on the show. He's a good friend of the channel. He is a legend on LA Flights. Captain, okay. I think I just spilled the beans, didn't I? Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. Peter just spilled the beans. We're going to have Captain Kim on the show later on, okay? So listen, everything is subject to change, of course. Nothing is 100%, okay? So let's just be aware of that, okay? You know, something might come up and he needs to be at the airport to catch his flight, right? So listen. As of right now, Captain Kim said that he will be on the show. We are so excited to give him the farewell. Who knows when the last time's going to be? Who knows when the next time's going to be? when we get to see our good friend Captain Kim. Okay, so listen, everything is subject to change, but as of right now, he is coming on the show. We're going to say goodbye to him. We're going to wish him a safe flight. Don't know how long he's going to be here for, but we hope to see him. Everything is subject to change. That's going to happen a little later on today. Spill the beans, Peter. My goodness, you did it again. Spill the beans. The Arcade Hub, good to see you, friend. We have Arsenal Liverpool Fan 45 sending us a 4-month membership milestone. Hey, Peter, I got a question. Will you go to England this year? If you do, can you try to go to London Stansted as my local airport, watching from England? Huh. You know something? We have a few plans right now that we're trying to work on. Arsenal Liverpool 45. Okay, so listen, stay tuned. We have lots of projects, lots of plans. I promise you that you're gonna love what we're planning. Okay, I promise you that. It's a guarantee. There's few guarantees in life. I guarantee that you're gonna love what we are planning for this year. So stay tuned, my friend. We have Philippe sending us a 10-month membership milestone, sending friendly vibes to everyone from Germany. Philippe, thank you so much for being with us. We have Pathways and Platforms sending us a 10-month membership milestone. Good evening from the UK. Thoughts to LA. Thank you for the thoughts and prayers, my friend. We need them here. We have Terry Stapley sending us a 39-month membership milestone. Good to see you, Terry. Not been too well lately, but seeing Peter in these streams beats the boredom nicely. All the best for 2025. You've been a long-time viewer, Terry, long-time channel member. Your membership milestone says it all, okay? 39 months. That's a long time with LA flights. Thank you, friend, okay? Thank you for being with us, Terry. That is a big milestone. It's good to see you, friend. We have our Quiroga says, greetings from Barcelona, Spain. Hanging Light 787 says, please go to Anchorage. We have gone to Anchorage several times in the past. We've had freezing days of plane spotting in Anchorage several times in the past. I think we've been there 3 or 4 times in our channel's history. So we can't wait for the next Anchorage edition. There's special Anchorage edition merch on Shop LA Flights as well. We love Anchorage. Yin, good to see you. We gave you a shout out, my friend. We got to see the 777 touchdown, the one from Hong Kong, Cathay Pacific. Yin, it's good to see you, friend, and I love the name you have. A lot of love for this channel on Yin's profile name. Thank you so much for that. Good to see you, friend. All right, well, let's leave Frontier. Let's go for the Japanese 777, the one flying in from Haneda. Just about a 10-hour flight for this one. Let's take a look. Let's see, 9 hours, 34 minutes. Yuresh sending us a $5 super chat. Good morning, Peter. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for bringing us to LAX. You got it. For whatever reason, if you can't make it out here, if you live thousands of miles away, or if you live across the street, but for whatever reason can't make it here at the Clouders Park, don't worry. We will plane spot for you. You know, I always say that, Peter, this caveman-looking guy, I'm your personal plane spotter, okay? And I promise you this, no matter where I go, when I go to Charlotte, I take you with me. When I go to New York, I take you with me. When I go to Miami, I take you with me. When I go to Germany, when we go to these places, you will come with us, okay? So listen, I'm your personal plane spotter. You got it, my friend. Thank you, Yuresh, for joining us. Simulator sending... You know, I'm gonna have to use a lifeline. So when our special visitor, I'll ask him for the special help there. Thanks, Simulator. My goodness. Let's see, who do we have? Fahim sending us a $5 super chat. Hey Peter, I'm on JetBlue 2010. I'll shine the light on pushback. I'm on the right side of the plane. Thank you for all that you do for the LA Flights family. All right, Fahim, let's take a look. We missed your light on Saturday, okay? So we're gonna try our absolute best. What time is his flight pushing? So the right side of the plane. So on pushback, it's gonna be. So on pushback, it's the only opportunity we're going to have to see the light. Why? Because on takeoff, we're only able to see the left side of the plane, the alpha seats. 10 a.m. Few minutes, 5 minutes away, and we're gonna see that plane push back. That's gonna be our only opportunity to see Fahim's light. Shine the light is another Peterism. It's another LA Flights-ism. It's a thing that started right here on this channel specifically, LA Flights. Shine the light, 3 words put together. It's when viewers message me, message the host, and they say, hey Peter, I'm gonna be on flight so-and-so. I have a window seat. I'm gonna turn on my light. Whether it's a small flashlight, iPhone light, whatever it is, I take care of the rest. I zoom in with our big, powerful camera, and we spot the viewer's light. Shine the light. We have Not Your Mom sending us a $10 super chat. Okay, Not Your Mom. My goodness. Okay, with the pronunciation. Good morning. Good morning is moin. Yes? That's in the Hamburg area. Good midday. Mall. Oh my goodness. What is it? Mall side. Oh, jeez Louise. Good evening. I'm gonna have to call a lifeline. All right. Thank you for helping me out. Okay. Thank you for trying your best. I'm trying my best here. I really am trying to learn the German, but oh my goodness, German is not an easy language to learn during a live stream. I'm gonna have to sit down and stuff for that one. Who would have thought? Not an easy language to learn during a live show. I know the Moin one. You know, people in Hamburg, right? That's how they greet themselves. Greet each other. Not themselves, but greet each other. A few memberships coming in. We have a Lima Papa 23 gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much for that, friend. Lima Papa 23. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for keeping us company. Happy Monday. Thank you for helping the channel grow with your channel membership. Derek, new viewer, says, I'm ready for you to be in Charlotte, Peter. We have a fantastic plane spotting view just for you. Thank you, Derek. You know, are you talking about that brand new park that opened last year? We were there. We were there. We had officials from Charlotte as well, from the airport, come and greet us. However, there was thunderstorms every single day that we were there. So we didn't have complete live shows, like, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8 hour live shows. We still had a lot of fun. We met a massive LA Flights community in Charlotte, and I'm so happy about that. We will be going back to the Charlotte edition. Can't wait. And if you are in that area, we would love to meet you. We have Feather Jansen says, watching from Yuma, Arizona. When are you coming to Phoenix? Oh, you know something? Hold on. That's a good question. Hold on a minute. Good question. All right, hold on. That is a good question. Hold on. When am I going to Phoenix? Okay, so listen. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. All right. It's a little difficult to see, okay? You guys bear with me. I was here on Friday, okay? So I drove all the way to this place on Friday. I'm not going to spill the beans, okay? But this is an upcoming show. Where is this? Huh? There you go. Where is that? I'm not going to spill the beans, but I was there on Friday a few days ago. Just checking out the location, you know, checking out internet. Getting some cool video, getting some cool pictures. I met a few LA Flights viewers as well. in Phoenix. So that made me really happy. All right, let's take a look. I think we have Fahim pushing. Yes. So this is JetBlue Terminal. Where is Fahim? We didn't get his shine the light on Saturday. Will we get his shine the light today? Is it that one, you guys? Oh my goodness. Is it this one? What's the seat number? Look at this. I think this is his flight. Fahim, shine the light. This is your chance, man. Shine the light. Degas, how many shine the lights did we have in 2024? 268, I think, right? I think that's the number, 268. My goal is to have more shine the lights in 2025. That's my goal. What do you guys think? I'm fully zoomed in, you guys. If we don't... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not fully zoomed in. Okay. Now I'm fully zoomed in. 268. That's an incredible number. Let me say it again. 268 shine the light moments in 2024. The question is, are we going to have more or less in 2025? I hope we have more. So Fahim, you're going to contribute to the shine the light total. Come on, Fahim. If this is your plane, I don't even know if this is his plane. It's the only JetBlue I'm seeing pushing. Yeah, that's it. No, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Yeah, it's that plane. Thank you, Degas. Oh my goodness, Fahim. Shine the lights. 24 Foxtrot. So it's towards the rear of the aircraft. All right, I'm going to keep it right here. I mean, I'm not seeing anything. Fahim, shine the light, man. We missed it on Saturday. Bradley sending us a £5 super chat. Lufthansa 456 this Saturday. Top deck window seat on the right-hand side. Looking forward to fly on the Queen of the Skies. Oh my goodness, do you know something? Do you know something? Oh, hold on. Let me go to the mini camera. Bradley, there's a chance, okay? So as of right, you know, like I always say, schedules can change, okay? Especially with these, you know, the flight schedules, okay? There's a chance that your first officer, okay? So you're going to be on Lufthansa 456, right? Flying in from Frankfurt, touching down on Saturday. There's a chance, Bradley. As of right now, it looks good, okay? That FOJ, a good friend of the channel, he is a Shine the Light legend. He's been on the show several times, okay? And I haven't seen him in a long time. There's a chance, Bradley, that FOJ is going to be your first officer, okay? That is LA Flights vibes right there. So FOJ, I think it was back on when was it? I think it was in 2024, 2023. FOJ was the first officer and Captain Kim was the captain. That was an incredible flight. So listen, this Saturday, FOJ might be your FO. There you go, Bradley. Make sure you say hi. Oh my goodness. Did we see Fahim or not? If not, we'll just look at something else. Yeah, this is Fahim right here. Let's see. I'm on the right side of the plane. 24 Foxtrot. Thank you for all that you do for the LA Flights family. Fahim, we're trying our best, my friend. We're trying our absolute best. Don't really see it. Do you see the light? Science75, thank you so much. Directors Lounge, gifting a channel membership. It's good to see you, friend. I hope you're doing okay, my friend. In the Pasadena area, okay? We're hoping you're doing okay, my friend. Science75, we're wishing you everything, all the best. .24 Foxtrot, it's going to be towards the rear of the aircraft. Oh my goodness. Just above the wing? Air New Zealand just came in. Fahim, you're stealing the spotlight from the Air New Zealand. Just above the wing. 24 Foxtrot. Oh, there it is! My goodness, there's the lights. Last second, we have the lights. Oh my goodness, I was about to give up on it. How many shine the lights do we have so far in 2025? There you go, shine the light moment. You're seeing this live. It only happens once, live. Oh my goodness. I was about to give up on it too. There you go. Patience, my friends. Patience. Fully zoomed in? Yes. Okay, the plane is a lot further away now. Hey, listen. I'll take it. We literally saw it for like 2 seconds, but it counts. Shine the light. How many? I think this is. I think Fahim is number 4, number 5, the 5th. Shine the light. Oh my goodness, Degas is helping me out right now. Fahim, you're the 9th. Shine the light. Number 9 so far in 2025. Nice. All right, we're not going to see the light on takeoff, but we will zoom in to the aircraft once it takes off. Let's take a look at Air New Zealand. This one just came in, parking at the West Gates, flying in from Auckland, New Zealand. All right, let me do a quick change here on the ATC side. All right, I did a little bit of a change here, so hopefully the signal from the scanner is improved. We have Mike. Hey, Mike, thank you so much. Listen, I'm so sorry, my friend. You gifted a channel membership a few minutes ago. Also, this super sticker, okay? So that is the equivalent of a $10 super, okay? Thank you, Mike. We appreciate you, friend. We hope you are safe during these catastrophic times here in Los Angeles. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Mike.
City ramp. Roger, on Lima, short of
kilowatt. And the signal is a lot better now. Okay, dude, nice to see you, okay? At the Yankee thing. Oh my goodness. Good to see you, Jason. Alright, let's take a look. Nice. Air New Zealand. Let's see. Hopefully I don't miss Fahim's flight. We'll zoom in to the one heading to West Palm Beach in Florida.
610 LA Tower, good morning. Are you ready? We're ready.
Are you ready? That's a Peter.
610, one call, line up, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker, runway 25 right.
Oh my goodness. I missed the sounds of ATC. Goodness, I think one of the antennas I have is on its last leg, so I did a little bit of a change, and now we're able to hear the tower. Thank you, Mike, once again, my friend. We have Derek, our new viewer. Nice. Peter, when you're in the south, you never know when a thunderstorm will pop up. Yes, Charlotte Douglas has a beautiful park for plane spotting. And they're still making big changes to it. That's nice. Yeah, we were there when the park opened last July, July 2024. We were there for a few days. And yeah, thunderstorms in the summer season especially, they were out of control, my goodness. But listen, we had a massive studio every single day that we went live. I think it was like a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Every single day. I feel so humbled by this. So many viewers came by. I mean, every single day we had a group of viewers, a group of like 10 or 15 people, different people every day. It was incredible to see. So, can't wait to go back. It's going to happen sooner than you think. We'll definitely be visiting Charlotte. This could be it. Fahim, thank you so much. You're the 9th Shine the Light so far in 2025. All right, let's take a look. Who do we have? Okay, so we have this one in the penalty box. What is the penalty box? Just in case, for the new viewers like Derek, you don't know what I'm talking about, okay? So penalty box is not an official, it's not official terminology, okay? So that is LA Flights ism. That is Peter ism. That's my ism. Penalty box is what we refer to aircraft waiting for their gate. Okay, so this plane, the 787, either came in a little too early or it's delayed, or the aircraft currently parked at the gate is delayed for whatever reason. So listen, for whatever reason, the aircraft that just landed does not have a gate ready, and it goes to a specific area around the airport to wait and wait. We call that area the penalty box. Like I said, it's not an official, it's not official terminology. It's just LA Flights as a penalty box, and we even have a custom emoji. Let's take a look. We have Theo sending us a 5 Canadian super chat, flying in from Manzanillo on the 25th. I will shine the light if I land on the correct runway, flying out to Toronto on the 29th. Okay, Theo, we're gonna make a note of it, my friend, and I hope we're live. Can't wait to see your light. Have a safe one. You know something? I think this is a perfect opportunity to say hello to all of our new viewers. Okay, so Derek, I want to send you a big hello, my friend. Thank you for being Team LA Flight, okay? Team LA Flights. Thank you for following our adventure as we plane spot across the country, around the world, okay? So Derek, welcome to the LA Flights family. So if you are also a new viewer, just like Derek, please let me know. I would love to give you a warm welcome to the LA Flights family. Let me know, my friends. Let's take a look. We have Doug celebrating 35 months of channel membership. That's a long one, almost 3 years. Still here in the Lurkers Lounge. We had a big meet and greet event August 25th of 2024. Big event. We had almost 200 people show up. We had the people from LAX, the ones who run it, CEO, COO. We had representatives of Condor come out. We had so much fun. We had prizes. We had raffle prizes, cake as well. Although it was a small cake, I didn't expect so many people to show up. Doug was there out of the Lurkers Lounge in the meet and greet. We're going to have a new meet and greet, you guys, okay? So August 24th, it's a yearly tradition now, okay? Yearly tradition, August 24th, 2025. That's the next one here at LAX. And we already have viewers messaging us from the Netherlands, from Germany, from the UK, from Canada, from across the country here in the US, that they're planning on heading out. We can't wait to see you. August 24th, 2025, the next meet and greet. Doug, thank you so much for being with LA Flights. We have Philip celebrating 20 months with the channel. Great to see you safe and streaming live. Stay safe. Thank you, Philip. We appreciate that, my friend. We have PJ747 says, good morning, LA Flights, celebrating 2 months as a channel member. Thank you, PJ. How many months? Let me take a look. 2 months. Well, I mean, you've certainly been watching the channel a lot longer than that, but thank you for being an official channel member for 2 months. Thanks for that, friend. Let's take a look. Let's zoom in to this one right here. We have the Delta Airlines A321neo. Where's this one flying in from? We have this one flying in from Minneapolis. I apologize for the horrible tracking. Just trying to multitask and get the flight info for this one. Polo 67 sending us a 21-month membership milestone. Thank you so much for that, Polo 67. Matt Johnson, 38 months. That's a big one. Also hoping to see you back at Charlotte soon. I'm aiming for springtime. I normally don't spill the beans until a flight is confirmed, until our stay is confirmed. But I'll, you know, half spill the beans. I'm aiming for springtime, okay? Charlotte vibes. We can't wait. Oh my goodness. Just my luck. I bet when we go there, it's going to be full of rain and thunderstorms, and oh my goodness, we just can't catch a break. We're going to be going to lots of places, my friends. You know something, and just a little bit more on the, you know, on the meet and greet, okay? So the LAX meet and greet, that's the big one. You know, that's a super big one. We're going to have special guests. Talking about special guests, my goodness, there's someone coming by right now. So listen, meet and greet, LAX, that's the big one, okay? August 24th. But let's say whenever we do go to Germany, we're going to have like a mini meet and greet, okay? We're going to set up shop somewhere around Frankfurt. You know, somewhere, we're going to find a good location because we just have so many viewers. I mean, it's just incredible to see the big number in Deutschland. So if we do go there this year, next year, in 5 years, whenever it happens, there's no official plans yet, okay? I can say that. But whenever we do go, we're going to have a mini meet and greet. We're going to set up shop somewhere and can't wait to meet the LA Flights family in Germany. All right, let's take a look. Let's go to Tom Bradley International as Peter gets ready for a special visitor stopping by.
Calendar 7886. Turn left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, contact ground point 756.
Left on Alpha 7, Alpha, north ground 7886.
All right, you guys, Director's Lounge right now. It's a fun place to be, the Director's Lounge.
Go, 46. Contact,
Order departures, guys, 46.
Heavy low tower, calling departures up north, complex.
All right, if you want to get the early scoop on who just joined me, check the Director's Lounge of LA Flights. Looks like the 787 is out of the penalty box. That's good news for this guy right here. Only about 10 minutes waiting for the gate to open up.
So which traffic is holding position, turn right Hotel 9er, crosswind 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
Okay, Hotel 9, cross 25 right and Hotel 9 and Lima, and over the ground for 908.
All right, let's take a look. You know something? Without further ado, hold on. Let me get a few messages. Let me catch up to the messages, you guys. We have David
Good morning,
sending us a $6.99 Canadian super chat. Great stream. Could you set up something to donate with the relief efforts? You know, that's something we're thinking about, David. We just got to do our due diligence to make sure that the charity is legit. We're thinking about doing something like that, David. Okay, thank you so much, friend. We have Robert sending us a $2 super chat. Will you ever come to the Mile High City? We have thought about that in the past. You're talking about Denver. Nothing official yet. Okay, nothing official yet, Robert. Thank you so much, friend. Gulfstream 650 joining us as well, becoming a first-class member on LA Flights. Thank you so much for that, friend. Thank you for joining the channel memberships. We have, oh my goodness, we have a viewer in Poland. I just discovered you. Love your content. Greetings from Poland. Maybe our special guest, do you know how to pronounce that?
Maciek Iskierka. I am a little bit, out of luck with that, I think.
Do you know something? That is so much closer than I would have ever been. Are you ready?
Good.
Okay, oh my goodness, hold on. Someone was telling me, we were for like 30, 40 minutes. Viewers were telling me, Peter, say this greeting. It's the midday greeting, which literally translates to mealtime. It's Malside, something like that. That's what they were telling me to say. I think these guys were making having a go with me.
It's close. It's Mahlzeit.
Mahlzeit.
Mahlzeit. Mahlzeit. And or in the northern part of Germany, Mahlzeit, which is the flat German, basically, which is what I grew up with. But that's a decent greeting, and you can actually use it all day. And then we have Moin in Germany, which loosely came out of the Dutch, which some people think it's good morning, but it's not. It's Moin. It's a greeting for the whole day.
I knew that one. I knew Moin.
Yeah, I know, because I have seen it quite frequently on the chats there.
I want everyone to fill the chats with Captain Kim emoji. So he has his own emoji. This guy is an absolute legend over here. And he joined us on Saturday. And I can't believe you're crazy enough to be on this show a few hours before your flight. What are you doing, man?
Well, Peter, if you're crazy enough to start at 8 a.m. this morning, then of course I can be here. Good morning, everyone. Very good to be back. And thank you for having me, of course. And I feel very privileged to be on this program as well.
You have a lot of people that...
With a master plane spotter here.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Listen, you have a lot of people that, that love you, that care about you. You have, look at this, thousands of people right now just sending a whole bunch of your emojis. A lot of people right now excited to see you, okay? So thank you for giving us a few hours before your flight. You're going to be on Lufthansa. For those of you who don't know, he is legend captain. 747. He's going to be on LH457 flying back to Frankfurt, okay?
Yep.
And, we can't wait. We're going to be zooming in. Doesn't look like we're going to have easterly winds today, or at least significant easterly winds. So we're going to be zooming in to the north side, and we can't wait to see your takeoff.
Yes, it will probably be the north side we talked about in recent days. There's some construction work going on TWA Charlie here in Los Angeles, and we are restricted with the 747-8 to mostly using the TWA Charlie here in the south, so we may not be able to do that turn on here. We give it a try, but I cannot promise anything. We see how it goes, and if not, it's going to be the north, unfortunately, but we give it a try.
We're not expecting anything. We're not telling you to do this or do that.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. And we have a really big camera here. We'll zoom in to capture that magnificent, beautiful looking plane. I'm sure it's going to be a very smooth takeoff. And we can't wait for that. That's going to be around 3:30 p.m.-ish.
Yeah.
We're going to get back to the planes. Let's welcome the legend, Captain Kim.
Thank you so much.
On the show.
And by the way, it's not going to be me doing the takeoff later on. It's going to be my one of my first officers. I took the plane over here, which is what I really would have loved to do. And so I did that. And one of my first officers is taking us back.
Okay.
And I'll be on the radio. So
sounds good.
Don't know what happens there. We'll see.
We're not expecting anything. We're going to be seeing. We're going to be zooming in. So we can't wait. Captain Kim on LA Flights.
Thank you.
Let's get to the planes, my friends. Oh my goodness.
I try to look into the chats a little bit.
Yeah, you know something? I'm gonna give you my my iPad over here.
The holy iPad.
Oh, the holy iPad. I'm gonna give this to you. A lot of fun right now on the director's lounge. You know something? Give me a second. I'm gonna do something here. I'm doing a little bit of a. Yeah, you can hold the iPad right now. Oh my goodness! Right now the director's lounge.
What are you doing?
I am moving all my drinks right now. Oh my goodness. I'm making a makeshift table for you right now.
While you're doing something, I can answer a little bit of questions. 3 pilots on the flight to Germany. Yes, indeed. Lufthansa has 3 pilots, 1 captain, 1 senior first officer, 1 first officer. Sometimes the first officer may also be a senior first officer who is qualified to do both. And he is the one who will sit on the left-hand seat, the captain's seat, during cruise flight. And so when I'm on my break, which will be about a third of the flight time, so we usually start about half an hour or 20 minutes after the takeoff and end about half an hour or maybe up to an hour, depends on who's flying and which break we are going to take. We end those breaks just prior to landing, about an hour to half an hour, depends. And so this is what happens. Some airlines even have double cockpit crews. When we arrived, we saw Emirates coming in 2 days ago. I don't know whether some of you remember. And this crew, I talked to them, they have double cockpit crew, so 2 captains, 2 first officers. And of course, they had a very much longer flight. But I think many airlines do have double cockpit crews on the longer flights. Lufthansa, we have well, not the cheaper version, but we have 1 captain, which is a little bit more convenient because it's 1 person who has the overall responsibility and it's not shared. So that's how it goes there. Now I have to take the holy iPad again because it's better to have it in the hand there.
Go for it. It's yours.
So, what happened? Did I miss anything this morning, Peter?
Beautiful skies right now. You know, thankfully the smoke is pretty much non-existent. Now the fires are still going. I want to be clear with that. You know, the fires are still going, very sadly. But in terms of smoke, you know, it's virtually nothing. And at least that, but the fires are still going. It is the haze, you know, the normal haze that Los Angeles is covered with, virtually non-existent, and we get to zoom into the plane. So, you know, besides being able to zoom into the planes, besides having a clear day, you know, nothing out of the ordinary today.
Okay. Well, anyways, I see if I have some. I see a funny message right now from Rob Belcher. Captain Kim reminds me of another German legend, soccer star Jürgen Klinsmann. I'm not a big soccer fan, unfortunately, but I actually flew with Jürgen Klinsmann when I was a flight attendant back in the day. I had a part of the German team aboard, so I met him. So, but that is that's a long time ago.
Small world, wow.
Yeah, very small world. So, how many viewers? Well, we have 4,800 viewers at the moment.
It's been going up.
I mean, on a Monday morning, that's impressive. And there's a question from Random Exploring Awakening. Captain Kim, have you flown a prop jet and did you like it? I have flown, and during my training, the Piper Cheyenne 3A, which is what the Lufthansa used in those days for the final part of the initial training, which is a turboprop, quite demanding aircraft, especially during an engine failure. So that's what I flew 30 years ago. Beautiful aircraft, actually, I have to say. I don't fancy the long version as much, but still a great aircraft. Lots of performance. Incredible.
I gotta look it up. I have to be honest with you. I have to admit to you, I don't know how that looks like. Oh my goodness.
Which one?
The aircraft you trained in.
Oh, the Cheyenne 3A, yeah. Comment about the 757-300. Funny thing, it was built for Condor, which was a part in those days of Lufthansa, which it's not anymore. But Lufthansa was the first, Condor was the first customer of that one.
Nice.
And there's a YouTube video where Condor, I keep misspeaking, took over the aircraft, and Boeing was thanking them. And there was one of the workers, addressing one of the officials of Condor. And he said, I realized that you're the reason why we built that. I found that funny, and yeah, it was like that.
Wow, look at that. I'll never forget that. I did not know that. You know, we love Condor here on the channel. We've had so many people from Condor. No one's mentioned that.
I understand there's something going on with something like Teams or so. I wouldn't know anything about it. By the way, we have a super chat from Ray P. 999. Captain Kim, you rock. So cool of you to stop by. Safe travels. LA Flight rocks. Thank you, Ray P, for that. Much appreciated, of course. And
Thank
of course,
you, Ray.
all the benefits of today's show will go right into my pockets, of course.
We'll go
Peter
right
will
into
have
dinner.
nothing.
There you go. We'll go right into dinner.
No,
All the
just
profits
kidding.
from yesterday went into
Just
dinner, my
kidding.
friend.
Peter will get it, well deserved, of course. And yeah, that's what happened. I don't know how long ago it was with the 757-300.
That's late 80s, isn't it? Like late
Yeah.
80s, I think.
Is
Because
it?
the 200 came out 82, 83.
Yeah, that was the first real glass cockpit. Yeah, and
Very high tech for its
back
time.
in the late 70s, early 80s. A little bit of trivia. My father was part of a team traveling around. Lufthansa wanted to be a little bit within the grasp of something to say about the new displays in the cockpit. Back in the 70s, we only had CRTs, cathode ray tubes, as you might recall, those old television sets. That's all we had for the aircraft. And so the airlines were expecting the 757, the 767, and the Airbus A310 coming out in the early 80s. And we were sure those were going to be the first aircraft to have CRT displays on the cockpit. And of course, the major airlines wanted to have something to say about that. Beautiful A350 there in the approach. And so they sent out teams. And my father was part of a team as a captain to say how he would like to have those new CRTs. One of the big problems was putting the lines of the plane, for example, of the artificial horizon on there to be very, very bright indeed. It was those CRTs were very low in their brightness, so they did a trick. They built in a laser which retraced those outer lines of the aircraft, which made it very, very bright, and also the numbers, the digits on the side for the speed and the altitude. And this is what those teams, it wasn't only Lufthansa, it was also United, as far as I recall. They traveled all over the world to all those suppliers like Sperry and Honeywell, which did the technology, or Thales, and they decided what they wanted to have. And that's what the first CRTs went, well, it turned out to be, which went into the 757 and 767 and the Airbus A310. Of course, Lufthansa bought the Airbus A310 back then, and as far as I recall, Eastern Airlines was the launching customer of the 757. And if you recall who it was from the 767, the Captain Ken Mobile, I don't recall. Put it in the chat if you know. By the way, putting it in the chat 2 days ago, we were wondering about the engine of the A12 and SR-71.
Yes.
And I think somebody put it up in the chat. It was the J58, of course. Brilliant engine.
How could we forget?
There's a question of airtime Irish. How long would you be flying the 747? I think beats how long I flew it. Well, I've been a captain for a little bit over 2.5 years. Basically, this is the reason why I'm here, because Peter was the one who filmed my very first landing as a checked-out captain here in Los Angeles. That's how the whole thing unfolded here.
You know, and I'm sorry if it sounds repetitive, right? But you know, every single show the past few days, we've had so many new viewers.
Exactly.
I mean, this morning we were welcoming in so many new viewers, and you know, I'm sorry if you guys have heard the stories already, but you know, there's a lot of new people out there, and we want to make sure that everyone knows who is Captain Kim.
Exactly.
And it was my goodness, it was 2022. It was Thanksgiving here in the States. And, you know, we were in the middle of a crazy holiday marathon, and this guy made a smooth butter arrival in the north side.
Luckily, it was smooth.
Yeah.
I remember somebody called out getting a little bit wobbly here.
No,
getting a little wobbly here.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah.
But yeah, Captain Kim, his first touchdown as a 747 captain.
Not quite true. I was.
okay.
It was after I was checked out. So I did my line training, of course. When you become a captain or first officer on a new aircraft, you do your initial simulator training, and then you fly under supervision of training captains, experienced training captains, who show you a thing or two. The simulator is very, very good at simulating the landings nowadays, but it's not perfect. So they want to see whether you can do it in the real thing. And of course, when you fly several types of aircraft, well, models like the 757-200 and 300, they behave differently. 747-400 and Dash 8 behave differently. So you need a little bit of experience on those. So the line training takes about 2 to 3 months, and then they let you go. And that was the very first one when they let me go. And it's very nice to have that on tape. Well, not on tape these days, of course, but on hard drive. And Peter was the one who made it all happen. So, yeah, and as you said, of course, we have to repeat ourselves because there's always somebody tuning in and tuning out. So don't blame us. If you heard the story before, blame the others who are not there 24/7 on the show, of course.
I'm getting one message. Look at this.
Yes.
I've never gotten this message, but you know, all of a sudden I'm getting it. We're getting it. I say we because we're part of a team here. Hold on a minute. Let's see.
We're part of a team.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
always a loner, you know.
Yeah, I've never had
As
it.
airline captains have to.
I don't know why I've never had this message before, but we have a viewer, right?
Well,
Captain Kim, you sound very intelligent, and I won't mind flying with you.
the key word is you sound. Well, the key words are you sound. It doesn't necessarily mean I'm intelligent at all, and so you had that.
So in other words, Captain Kim, very intelligent. I've never.
I don't think so. Well, and coming back to the SR-71, a little bit of trivia as well. They had this magnificent simulator they built in the, well, I think they started building it in the late 50s, early 60s, where they did the training in there. And I only saw it on YouTube, but I was amazed how well they did it back then. Of course, no visual aid, you had no idea where the runway was, but that wasn't the point. And those guys, of course, it was one of the most complex aircraft, one of the fastest aircraft ever built, and still amazing that they did it with only slide rules.
When were we talking about this during dinner or during Saturday's show? But yeah, we were talking about how mesmerizing it is how they developed that aircraft so ahead of its time.
Exactly.
With the technology that they had at the time.
Exactly. So I was amazed to have seen that simulator back then on the YouTube there. So let's see. I have somebody writing. Liebe Grüße an Captain Kim aus den schneebedeckten Harz. Well, somebody's sending greetings when they have a lot of snow in the Harz, which is part of Germany. And, well, I'm returning to some really cold weather. I just
How
learned.
cold is it in Frankfurt right now?
I think it's 30s, lower 30s, something like that.
Wow.
It's a question of Robert Colstock. Captain Kim, how long have you been flying the 747? Well, I wanted to say it before, so now it has been almost 3 years. I started my training as a captain in May 2 years ago, well, 2.5 years ago. And before that, I was 14 years as a captain on A320s, 320, 319, 321. And before that, I used to be on the 747-400 for 6.5 years, and before that on the 747-200, only steam gauges, only one small display in there, CRT display for the TCAS, traffic collision avoidance system, for 3 years. And the 747-200, it was a little bit underpowered compared to the newer ones, but I loved that, and it was a great aircraft to fly. And as I said, just steam gauges. I'm a little bit of a, well, not very modern guy. I like classic planes, I like classic cars, I like classic Peters.
You told me that the 747-200 is your favorite one to fly, right?
Yes, exactly, yeah. And so, unfortunately, I cannot fly that again. But, you know, I take any 747 any day of the week, of course. And let's see, what else do we have?
I have a viewer here. Now, I know the answer to this one. By the way,
Yeah.
we're talking about how cold it is, right? So cold in Fort Wayne, Indiana. My goodness, 17 degrees. She has you beat, Captain Kim.
Oh, that's good.
17 degrees.
But that's Celsius, right? we have a super chat coming in.
Yeah.
Sorry, Peter.
Oh, wow, nice.
Bankman 7, 5 Canadian dollars. Good morning, Peter and Captain Kim. We get the Lufthansa 747 into Vancouver, British Columbia, most of the year. Have you ever flown into Vancouver? Actually, quite a few times. Yeah, I've been to Vancouver, I think, 3 or 4 times last year. So, thank you so much. But I was interrupting you rudely.
Bankman 7 and Captain Kim.
That's a nice livery. Tell me something about it, Peter. I don't know nothing about the special
That
liveries.
is livery paying respects to the indigenous people in Seattle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a nice one. I like that.
And you know, so if someone out there has a little bit more information, please send it. I'll greatly appreciate it.
Yes,
I don't want to sound so dumb with Captain Kim over here next to me. So if you have some,
well, I'm the
send
silly and dumb guy. You know that. There's a question, Mr. Jesus. Sounds familiar, the name. Captain Kim, what routes do you typically fly? Is it mostly to the US? No, not mostly. We fly as Lufthansa all over the world, of course, not Australia, unfortunately. But let me think it over. So the West Coast, of course, San Francisco, Los Angeles, we fly Mexico, we fly Vancouver, Chicago. Let's take off here. We fly a little bit of the East Coast, New York, we fly Boston, and then we fly Johannesburg, Buenos Aires, Sao Paulo, Tokyo, Delhi, Mumbai, a couple of other ones, Singapore, so all over the world basically. And
Lufthansa, right? Lufthansa flies all over the world?
yeah.
Yeah. You told me, we were talking about this, again, I said, doing a show like this, okay, Captain Kim, you lose the track of time. Okay, so I go live for 10 hours. Hold on, let me fix this because you can't see the very tall co-host.
Sorry. Next time I won't wear my platforms. I'm wearing my platforms now, everybody.
I think it grew a few inches. My goodness.
Special Lufthansa platform. Special issue for me, Captain Kim.
Doing this show, you lose the track of time. You go live 10 hours one day, you go live 10 hours another day. So I don't know if we talked about this during dinner or during Saturday's visit, but you were talking about how Los Angeles is the most popular destination for the most popular requests amongst Lufthansa captains.
Yes.
And besides Los Angeles, another popular destination, Johannesburg.
Yes.
A lot of captains bid for Johannesburg, and that would surprise me a little bit.
Well, you can go on safari, for example. You can do a lot of stuff over there, and it's nice weather during the wintertime. Of course, we like to fly into the warmer destinations during wintertime when it's cold and gray in Germany. That's one of the nice parts of this job, of course. And another nice thing is, even if we had a very great period in Germany the last 3 months of the year, especially in the northern part where I live, and having the opportunity to at least have a glance at the sun, even if you're flying short haul and just then dive back into the clouds after your flight, well, at the end of the flight, it's nice to have a little bit of sun, and it does good to your body, of course. I'm not that big of a sunbather, but of course a little bit of light does you good, as everyone knows, I think.
So when you go to Johannesburg, are you going on the safaris?
No, I usually don't. I've been there, done that, and it's a little bit controversial going on safari. You help, of course, local people and local animals, but somehow I think we're not really built for watching animals all the time there. But that's my own personal opinion, and the word's not going to change just because of my opinions there. So, nice one. By the way, I flew the 737 300, 400, 500 for 3 years, not that long, when I started after flying school. And there was a question, I think it was 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Which class I was, which NFF I was in
Lufthansa.
Lufthansa.
That. Yeah, we were talking about this.
And somebody asked me, I don't know whether you're on, but it's not a secret. It's the 208 class NFF. And NFF is called, well, it's the abbreviation of Nachwuchsflugzeugführer, which is apprentice pilot program, basically. And NFF used to be a quite famous expression among aviators in Germany. They started when Lufthansa started back in 1955, 56, something like that, with the Nachwuchsflugzeugführer, the newly trained captains, well, pilots in general. And of course, we had few pilots coming out of the Second World War being trained, but some of them were trained at the very last minute and basically didn't really count on returning back, of course, from their missions. But those were the very first pilots we had in Lufthansa, which were helped by American and by Dutch pilots who built up Lufthansa with the training. So that was back in the mid-50s, of course.
I've had this question a lot. I've seen it a lot, but I think it's never been answered. A lot of people complimenting how well you speak English.
Well, I'm trying.
You speak better English than me.
I don't think so. My French may be better than yours. But
where did you learn English?
I think what helped, I learned it in school, basically. I didn't go overseas for learning English there, but I learned it at school. But what helped is that our father, I have a sister, an older sister, he took us over to his training missions in Tucson, Arizona and Roswell, New Mexico, because back then in the day, another trivia thing, the simulators weren't that good, so they did a lot of training in the actual aircraft, and they did everything there. They shut down on the 727, which was a 3-engined aircraft. They shut down 1 engine and 2 engines, and they shut down all the hydraulics, and they did emergency descents in the real aircraft with not rapid decompression, but with decompression. They opened the outflow valves, so they did everything in the plane for weeks and weeks and weeks on end. My father was one of the senior training captains, so he spent a lot of time with the aircraft over in Tucson and Roswell, so we trottled along. And I think we only spoke among each other German. I talked to the other children of the other Czech pilots and the mechanics and so on, but I think we listened to a lot of television. Well, we watched a lot of television, and I think you caught a little bit in your ear. And my American English was way better back in the 90s. Right now it's a mix between German, British and American English, and I don't like it very much. But, I can get by, I think.
Talk about the hands-on experience. My goodness, no simulators back then. Well, they weren't reliable.
Yeah. There's one question of walking bush. Unfortunately, in German, please try to do it in English. We'll train you English as well. 5 pounds. Captain Kim, welche der Routen, die Sie fliegen, ist Ihre Lieblingsroute? So lucky you're not gonna delete it by Digos. It's just because of the 5 pounds, I think. Which routes are you flying, and which one is your favorite routes? I fly, well, as I said, everything on the 747 I like. But LA is very nice for me to fly to, and I like Singapore. I like Tokyo. Those are my main routes.
You got so lucky. Is it considered lucky because you were here when I was in New York? Like, you got Los Angeles pretty, very quick after the other. So you were here last week.
Yes.
And again on Saturday, a couple of days ago, you came here. Yeah,
that was a little bit of an extra treat by our company because I flew over Christmas, and so they gave us a little bit of a goodie. And they told us, when you fly over Christmas, we give you an extra granted request, or at least they try. And that was my second Los Angeles. So I was lucky with that one. So, and last time, a certain person wasn't here to greet me, of course. He was so selfish. Only thought about himself, having a nice time in New York. Never thinking about all the others he's connected with. And of course, Peter was over in New York, if you have missed it, and did a fabulous show for days and days on end, in freezing cold, in wind, in snow, and what have you. Yeah, he lost all of his fingers, as you can see. They're all artificial now. And and so we missed each other. But now we found each other again. That's nice. So,
before anything else, listen, right now the Director's Lounge is a lot of fun, okay? So listen, there's going to be a link, okay, on the main LA flight show, okay? So on your chat, there's going to be a blue link that takes you directly to this stream right here. I'm pointing at you guys, Director's Lounge. And, on LA flights, we try and, keep it about the planes and stuff, so we try and zoom in. It's not an official podcast, okay? You're okay,
I do apologize.
I'm going to show you the cough button, okay? I haven't shown you that one, okay? So, so you can be more comfortable.
The cough button. So I need that one. Which one is it?
It's this one right here. Hold on, I'll show you right now. Okay. So this is yours. You're number 4. So that red one. There you go. I just muted you. Sorry about that.
Thank
you. There you go. So lots of fun right now. The Director's Lounge looks so fun. If you want to see, Captain Kim read the questions live on air, live as he does. On LA flights, we're gonna maintain the action, right? Keep the planes going on the screen. It's not an official podcast, okay? So that's why we're gonna keep it to the planes. But on the directors, if you want to see Captain Kim read out the questions, he's right there, Director's Lounge.
And I do apologize. I'm always bringing a little bit of chaos towards the show.
Oh my goodness.
I know most of you just like to watch the planes and don't want to listen to stupid captains and everything.
Captain Kim, when you're on, it's the only time I don't get complaints saying, Peter, you're not a plane channel anymore. Peter, you don't care about the planes anymore. When you're on, it's the only time I don't get those messages.
And what's a question of Paul Doppler? Captain Kim, do you have any real cool SR-71 stories that you could share with us? Thank you. just to make it clear to the younger listeners, viewers, and so on, I never flew an SR-71. This is a very old aircraft, and I would have loved to have flown it, but I would have had to be an Air Force pilot and a very qualified. Indeed, I'm barely a qualified 747 pilot. That's a whole different ballgame. And I love to watch SR-71 videos on YouTube and people who do shows on that, and people who flew them writing books. I really love that, all this trivia.
When's the last time the SR-71 flew? Like 97, I think?
Well, you know probably better than I am. There was one NASA SR-71, yes, you're referring to that one, which they took out of storage and flew it again to do some research. But before that, real reconnaissance missions was even before that. And I was lucky enough to see one in flight in Farnborough Air Show live.
Wow.
Which was where my father took me in the early 80s.
Lucky man.
Yeah, sometimes you could just get lucky. There's a question. Well, I have to say you guys are probably better in researching and putting it on the chat than I am, because there's a question, how many A380s does Lufthansa have in their fleet? It's a difficult question because I think some are still in storage and some are flying out. So if you know, put it on the chat, and we have that information.
I think it's 6.
Yeah.
I think it's out of storage.
There's somebody, Stübrig, and I hope it's genuine. At Captain Kim, greetings from OZ at FRA. OZ at FRA is operations control from Frankfurt, and those are the guys we really rely on. And for our daily missions, they help us in any way they can when we have issues on our scheduling of the aircraft and during the flight when we have to divert, and those guys are the magicians there. So I rely totally on them. So if it's genuine, thank you very much for greeting us. Thank you for sending that. It's you guys really do mean a lot to me.
Nice. Welcome to LA Flights.
Yes. And Hammerbird 99 is writing 1999 was the last SR-71 flight. Thank you for that information. And Ulysses Quiteri is writing Lufthansa has 8 380s in service right now.
Wow.
And there you go. See, this is how it goes. You can help us. Thank you.
Absolutely. Help us out.
And there's another one, Clipper Goodwise. SR-71 was last flown in 1999. Herbert Sandler, can you jump between the 747-800 and the 747-400? Okay, now I'm putting all my teacher's uniform on. There is no 747-800. There's only a -8 and a -8i. I don't know why they did it. Of course, it's stupid. Of course, you can call it a -800. And yes, I can jump between them, not during flight, but yeah, we fly them. Depending on where we fly, of course, we take either the -400 or the -800. And all of the 747 pilots who are working in the companies who operate both models are qualified on both models.
This is going to be a quick one. Derek, so this is one of the new viewers, okay? So we first saw Derek this morning. So Derek, welcome, okay? Derek has a question. Captain Kim, when you retire, long time from now, we don't even think about that yet. When that happens, okay? Are you going to be Peter's intern here on the, you're going to fly to Los Angeles, you're going to live here in Los Angeles, you're going to be here co-hosting with me all the time, right?
Well, he never pays me. He always promised me about millions of dollars. I never get them, you know, so I will starve.
Some people accept peanut butter cups as payment. This is one of those people that don't accept peanut butter cups.
No, sorry, vegan here. There's one guy in the director's lounge asking over and over again, JB, have you ever flown to Manchester Airport, UK, Captain Kim? Yes, I have, plenty of times, and I had days off there. I love it there. So, sorry, you were saying something.
No, I wasn't. Peanut butter cups.
Okay, then we just stay silent for the rest of the show, I think.
Absolutely, because this guy's bank doesn't accept the peanut butter. Look at my back of the jacket. Hold on a minute. Very quick. Very quick. Can the viewers see it, Captain Kim?
Yes, works for peanut butter cups, of course.
This guy doesn't accept that, so...
No, you have to find something new.
So another one. Okay, you know something? Okay, so talking about the 747-8, the 400, you told me that when the -8 first came out,
yes,
no one, including yourself, no one wanted to fly the -8. You guys wanted to stay the 400. When it was your turn to fly the -8, you guys were like, "Oh man, all rats."
I don't think that I said those
my goodness, hold on.
words there. But yeah, and actually it depends again. I'm very much a fan of the 747-400 because it's the mechanical one, fully mechanical. There's no fly-by-wire involved. Of course, most aircraft nowadays use a lot of fly-by-wire. This one you just see on the camera doesn't. Well, it has a little bit of augmentation, but mostly they use, the transfer goes from the pilot towards the yoke, and then via cables to the hydraulic valves which operate the flight controls. And on the 737 you have the nice opportunity to even just put in manual flight controls, so no hydraulics are needed. You need a lot more force, but you can fly it without hydraulics. You cannot do that on a 747-400 or in any of the bigger ones because you simply do not have the strength to operate those controls. And on the 747-400, it's all mechanical. On the 747-8, the outboard ailerons or flaperons, of course somebody will correct me, they are operated with fly-by-wire, so there's no mechanical link between the hydraulic valves and myself or us pilots. We simply put in the, there's of course an electronic transducer which converts everything and goes via cables and software into those flight controls. The spoilers on the 747-8, same thing. And as I said, 747-400, all mechanical. That's a nice one. And I like the handling of the 747-400 better. Don't get me wrong, the 747-8 is a brilliant aircraft, but it was built and first as a 747-100. And they expanded it, lengthened it, made it bigger, and put on for the 747-8 totally new wings, which are based on the 787, of course much larger, and very good aircraft, but you can tell it wasn't designed for the job it's doing right now, so there's little drawbacks you have to get around, and they did. And as I said, it's still a fabulous aircraft, but it's not the original aircraft anymore, of course.
And we have the 787 on our screen right now.
Yes, beautiful one. Japan Airlines. Are they just, they just arrived, right?
Yeah, this one flying in from Osaka.
You can tell, well, at least I can tell, because they do not have the high lift devices extended, the flaps and the sleds and so on.
That's interesting. So the 747-400 it's more agile. The maneuverability is.
It is,
a lot
yeah.
better.
It's a little bit lighter, of course, less mass. It is very agile, and especially when you're at low speed, because then they start to use these outboard low-speed ailerons, which they do not use over 235 knots on the 400. They get locked in place, and of course we have the inboard ailerons and the spoilers, which help us maneuvering. But as soon as this baby gets slow, it's really agile, almost like a 737. There's a question, Movie Watcher 123. Captain Kim, how many passengers can the 747 carry? That depends, of course, very much on the layout the airline chooses, and we have about 380 passengers, depends on the version. But you can put in, I don't know, 850 if you like, but that will be very, very cramped. Or I don't know whether it's 850, it may be a little bit less than 800. I don't have the exact information there. Put it in the chat if you know, of course.
I'm sure we'll get the answer.
Yes.
That's the same thing with like the A380. Like if you do like all economy seating, like if you max out the seating, it's like 1,000 people or something crazy like that.
There's somebody writing, and I think he wrote it 2 days ago, 319 Captain Kim should say I'll be back when he signs off the stream. I'm not Austrian, so I'm not qualified to do that. I'm sorry.
Who said that? You know, so we had the same thing earlier today or something. Someone else was mentioning that, like, we should say I'll be back. But yeah, neither of us are Austrian over here. We have a super chat like this. Okay, so this person right here, okay, so the viewer is called on YouTube Not Your Mom, okay, so $10 super chat. We were trying, so this person right here was trying to help me out with the pronounce how to greet you, okay. We were trying to teach Peter all that and all this, especially since all this is a casual sign off from Frankfurt ATC. You know, I'm trying to learn the German, Captain Kim, because of upcoming. Actually, I shouldn't say anything else. I'm actually going to stop myself. I'm trying to.
You're going to the moon, right?
Yeah.
Live transmission from the moon.
Oh yeah. So we're trying. We're trying to learn the German, but viewer, Not Your Mom. When Captain Kim came on a few minutes ago, we clarified it there, and all I'm gonna say is that Peter needs a lot more work in his German.
There's a question of Kim Martinson, of course, longtime viewer. Captain Kim, did Lufthansa operate any Combi 747s? Yes, they did. They did the classic one, the 747-200, and the 400 as combis. Back in the day, they decided some routes weren't working as well with only passengers, and they needed a little bit more cargo capacity. So what they did is they converted the 747s. Well, not they didn't convert them, but they built them from scratch with a large side cargo door, where the remains are still to be seen on the 747 freighters, of course. And then you had in the front the passengers, and from door 3 or door 4, depends, you had only cargo, pallets, which wasn't very comfortable for the crews because you never knew what was going on, and the flight attendants had to go into the cargo compartment every 50 minutes, I think it was, check for anything strange happening like fumes or so on. Of course, they had smoke protection and everything and fire protection in there, but still they wanted somebody to check in there, and that was very comfortable. You had to put on an oxygen mask just in case you experienced a rapid decompression while you were in, and you had to check around and look around the pallets and the containers whether everything was all right. And we had those, and a couple of years back we weren't allowed to operate them anymore in this, all the airlines with passengers combined and the freight pallets, so that's why we don't have it anymore.
The 747 combis, how many airlines use it? Do you know? It says Lufthansa.
Almost all of them, I think.
All of them,
well, the major ones at least.
KLM was a big one.
Yeah, KLM is another interesting story. You may know that there was the 747-100 and 200 with a short upper deck, and it's still retained to this day by the cargo versions, of course, because they don't need any passengers in there. There was a Seaboard Airlines. They operated freighters, but they sold the upper deck to transport passengers out of New York, I learned the other day, just because of your transmission, because somebody mentioned it in the chat, I think.
Wow, there you go.
And I looked it up, and it was true. I couldn't believe it. And then it all changed. By the mid-'80s, I think, they developed the 747-300 with a longer upper deck to get a little bit more extra passengers on there. Of course, they had a little bit less payload, but for some airlines it worked. And in the early days of the 747-300, it wasn't really a 300, it was a 200 SUD, stretched upper deck, and they converted some of the 747-200s to have the stretched upper deck. KLM did that with quite a few, and UTA, a French, mostly charter airline, did that. That was an interesting conversion they did, and few people know that it actually existed. So
I'm one of those. Oh my goodness. So Ulysses Quiteri asked a question which I had 2 days ago and read it. Captain Kim, will you fly the 777-9 when it enters service with Lufti, since the 777-9 is replacing the 747-400? No. Those guys flying the 787 right now will fly it in conjunction with the 777. Well, 787-777. What's going to happen to the flight crews of the 747-8 when it's officially retired?
For my part, I think I can retire on that thing because they will fly well into the 2030s. We are just implementing a new product for the passengers right now, the Allegris product, which I hope we will have the first aircraft in the not so distant future, this year definitely, and will be quite interesting. So, and I will continue on that one. And as it was originally planned, of course, this 777-9 was scheduled to come into operation years and years back, and it was originally thought to replace a 747-400 each time a 777-9 arrived. But of course it didn't work out, as we all know.
How long of a delay is that? The 777-9, I think, was supposed to come out in passenger service, I think, 21 originally or something.
Yeah,
like
I think
20.
it was even earlier on the very early projections, like 17 or 19 or so on. But of course that's not going to happen. I don't even think it will happen this year.
No way.
Yeah. Movie Watcher 123. When did Lufthansa start operating? Well, the current Lufthansa in 1955. There was a Lufthansa, I think it started in 1926, when there was a coming together of a few airlines who built the very first Lufthansa. Of course, Second World War stopped everything. Jorge Tavares, Captain, have you ever been to Brazil? Yes, to Sao Paulo many times, and to Rio de Janeiro back in the day. So, somebody calling in from Germany again. Good evening from Mönchengladbach, Germany. Hello there, thanks for watching. That is Frank Bucher. And there's your favorite Miami plane, the LATAM. Well, actually, it's the 787. I think the you mostly saw in Miami the 767s flying in there. Yeah,
all those cargo
getting
planes.
a little bit boring there because it was always the same. Probably was only one aircraft to flow around and around.
Hey, it kept us entertained though. Listen, in our location, so when we go to a plane spot in Miami, we have like a, you know the place. But for those of you who don't know, we do go to Miami a lot. There's a place next to the train tracks. I love that place because you're so close to the runway 9er. Those cargo planes, lots of cargo planes, lots of cargo actions. The 747 Lufthansa lands and takes off on the runway 9. And yes, Captain Kim is right. That is a plane we frequently see during our Miami edition.
And we see trains as well.
Lots of trains. Oh my, the train of spontaneous interruption. At 3 p.m. when Lufthansa is about to take off, like clockwork, the train passes in front of our location, sometimes stops, which is a little bit of an annoyance because, of course, we want to see the planes. That's one of the reasons why I don't go there much more often, because of that train of spontaneous interruption.
There's an A380 of Korean Air heading for Seoul, just about to leave there.
Do you know the news of Korean Air?
No?
So they merged with Asiana.
Oh, okay. That's brand new?
That's literally a few weeks ago.
Oh, okay. I missed that.
Bad news for the Korean A380.
Yes.
They're going to scrap those. They're going to retire them.
Okay.
And they're still going to fly the 747-8.
Yes.
LAX, the only airport in the entire world that's going to see this any quad jet from Korean Air. So
that's sad.
Yeah, very sad.
Korean Air was, of course, a long-time runner. And, well, they sold quite a few of the 747-8 to the Americans, actually, to the US of A. The main reason being, of course, that the replacement for the famous Doomsday aircraft, the E-4B, as it's now called nowadays, the military wants to have a quad jet for that, for obvious reasons. They want the extra safety. And the same thing, of course, for the VC-27, I think it's called, which is going to be the Air Force One, which will transport the US president whenever he's on the road. Not always, as you have seen 2 days ago. No, not 2 days ago, 4 days ago.
Yeah, on Wednesday.
He arrived with the 757. And for those of you who do not know that, the Air Force One is only called Air Force One when the president is on board. And it might be any aircraft, of course, of the Air Force. And there's also Marine One, which are the helicopters carrying the president. And when most often what happens when the presidents retire going out of office, they get one last option to be flown home. And most often that is during the inauguration when the the president-elect becomes the US president. And at that time, when he becomes president, the call sign changes from Air Force One to a more regular Air Force call sign like REACH or anything.
SAM, it's a SAM call sign.
SAM call sign, yeah. So that's what happened. So back in the day when JFK was shot in Dallas, he was taken down with Air Force One, and of course, on the way back, they did the appointment of Johnson during the aircraft, and they had to change the call sign again. Somebody says A380 lover. LA Flights, Korean Air's A380 will be back in LAX from October 25. The 747 is only for the summer season. So thanks for that information there.
I've read that, and we're expecting, or at least Korean Air is expecting, and this is according to, I think it's Simple Flying. It's an online publication, very reliable. They're saying that they're expecting that October date to not come into fruition. So we are expecting Korean Air A380 to, once they stop flying it, it's going to stop flying it. So.
Okay. Sorry to see that. Somebody says, Hans-Joachim Röttger, hello Captain Kim, what do you think about the retirement of Lufthansa's A340-600? Well, it hasn't retired yet, so it's still going strong. And what do I think about that?
Lufthansa and their quad jets, my goodness, we're so thankful for Lufthansa. Us AvGeeks love the quad jets, man.
Yeah, so beautiful view of the A350 coming in there. You know, you might be amazed, but it's very hard for me sometimes to tell the new aircraft apart. It's like with new cars. from the distance. The A350 looks on the distance quite similar to an 787, so it's hard to tell sometimes.
I think we've talked about this on the show, maybe not with you, but just like me talking to the viewers, we've talked about that also. Like everything looks the same nowadays.
Yeah.
Everything.
Even us. I mean,
yeah, right?
We're like twins. You can see us on the director's lounge. We are identical twins, exactly alike.
It's just like cars. Like everything looks like a Toyota Camry.
Which makes me like 18 years old, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You're only 18, I think. Huh?
It makes me look like an intelligent captain.
Captain Kim, where's the Lufthansa flight school? Bruce Williams asks. I was in Germany 3 times as a soldier, and I always wondered where it was located. Well, it was in Bremen back then, and in Phoenix, Arizona. It's not anymore. It's several places here. I don't even recall where. You can put it in the chat if you know exactly. I don't know the actual locations there. I haven't said hello and good morning to Digos, of course, being one of our moderators there. Shout out to those moderators. We have an emoji for that. They do a brilliant job.
There you go.
And,
nice.
Those guys are really on their toes. You know that Peter is doing a brilliant job in just keeping up with the good vibes and getting good vibes to everyone out there. You know, there's so many tough stuff for us going on all during the day, and he's really trying to lighten our moods, and I think he's doing a stellar job with that. So shout out to the moderators, and of course Mods Rock, and of course to Peter, and who's doing brilliantly. So
nice. Forget about me. It's these mods. Ballycat,
yes.
Cheryl,
yes,
working on it, and of course
yes.
the one
so
Degus.
Ballycat, Shell, hello, Shell O. Very nice livery there, Fiji. I think they've done a brilliant job. Well, still a little bit too much white for my taste, but I think they did their very best, especially with the engines there.
It's just like Air India. You know, have you seen the new livery for Air India?
Yes, yes.
At first, I didn't like it. I thought it was a little too corporate, but
yes.
You know, it's starting to grow on me. We saw it a few times at JFK.
Yeah.
I would have loved to have seen more of the heritage of India on the new one, on the new livery. But
true. It used to be brilliant with the palace in the sky and with the temple-shaped windows there.
I love that. The 747-400 with that livery, one of my favorites of all time.
Yeah. Captain Kim, what is your favorite airline livery if you can't choose Lufty?
Besides Team Stripes, what else?
To me, my very favorite one is BOAC on the Comet 4 back in the early 60s. That was brilliant. They had not wingtip tanks, but mid-wing tanks, where they even had the livery there with a blue cheat line. I thought it was brilliant. It looked so fantastic. And there's Garrett putting a German post in there. Well, don't be discouraged when you get deleted by Digos or someone else because they only want English language there.
Oh my goodness.
He asks whether we do crew training flights Frankfurt, Hamburg, Frankfurt. No, we don't do them. And he is asking because of the reason that he's worried that we do not get enough landings. We pilots, we have to do 3 landings within the past 90 days in order to fly you guys around. And if we don't get that, which might be a problem on the long haul because we have 3 pilots on the cockpits on the very long flights and not everybody gets to do a landing, of course, because we only have 2 sectors when flying to LAX and back. But when we don't get them, we can fly them in the simulator. It's certified for that, and we're qualified on the plane beforehand, so we do that in the simulator.
You know, you just said something very interesting, and it's not about the simulator, okay? Well, even though that is very interesting. The way you pronounce the airport, you say LAX.
Yeah, that's because stupid German.
You know something? Listen, for 27 years, for all of my life, I always called LAX LAX.
See?
Always.
We're twins. As I said, identical twins.
And it's only because I think during the live show, like my second day during the live show, 3 years ago, someone said, "Peter, why did you say lax? It sounds like laxative." So I stopped after that. But I've always said lax.
Well, in German we say Lachs because it's just, kind of the deal there. Folky, Super Chat, $10. Quite a new member, as I can see from the symbol. No, long-time member there.
Yeah, Volky, long-time member.
What a
3
privilege
years.
to celebrate 3 years here with Peter, Captain Kim, the mods, and my LA Flights family. Cheers from Orange Country. Congratulations to 3 years, of course.
Honks of celebration down below. Look at that.
We got Volky. Another super chat from, I don't even know how to pronounce it, RWBJR.
Yeah, you know something, my friend? You know, this guy's a long-time viewer, and we
Yes.
always love it when he's joining us. Let us know if we can say your first name, okay? Because it's a little tough on the tongue to say all those
Okay.
letters. But he's a really cool viewer.
Well,
Thank
he
you for
writes,
joining us.
for $10, in honor of Captain Kim, I'm changing my screen name to lots of letters RWBJR. Thank you again for your time, Captain Kim. Well, if I'm on the iPad, I cannot add you because it's simply
It's a
too
little
long for me.
tricky to type, yeah.
So, what else do we have? Questions. What's the shortest runway you landed on? Maxed out Aviation. I think that was somewhere with 737. I think it was Jersey or Guernsey. I don't remember. Something like 1,300, 1,400 meters.
Oh my goodness, Degas is warning us. We missed a few super chats. We have this viewer right here that does not have a name, just has an interesting picture there. A cool super sticker, so we'll take that $2 super chat. Patty the Cat sending us a €2.49 super chat. Captain Kim, do you know why there is no Yankee Echo 747?
Yes, I know.
Wow.
Because Yankee Echo was supposed to go to Lufthansa, and they changed it, and it went to the Sultan of Brunei. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but that's the short story. So that's why it was taken out of the registrations there.
Wow, there you go. Now
So,
that's an answer.
yeah.
Thank you, Patty the Cat. Thank you, Captain Kim.
There was one question. Stefan Hammer writes, Captain Kim, have you heard about KLM using a Cockpit? It's a pilot then can only sit in the seat above 20,000 feet. Why doesn't Lufthansa use this? The pilot is way cheaper. Well, we do. I'm very sorry to disappoint you. We have the senior first officer who sits in the left-hand seat when the captain is asleep. And it's not called Cockpit with us. And he's even higher qualified than a regular co-pilot because he can sit in the left-hand seat. So, what else?
Oh my goodness, look at this. We have a 747 coming in.
Oh no.
Captain Kim's most hated plane.
Yeah.
He does not like this plane.
Very nice Falcon 2000 leaving there. Is it a whitetail? Yeah, it looks like a whitetail, right?
Yeah, there's a ghost.
So, let me see what it is here. It is Kalita 4527 from Anchorage coming in. Supposed to land in a couple of minutes. Beautiful 747-400, of course.
Look at this. We have the Dutch coming in. It's KLM, and behind the Dutch we have a special livery. We have the Air New Zealand, the all black livery.
Yeah, I love that one as well. Is it only one aircraft or is it several they have?
They have a Dreamliner. They have an A321.
But each fleet has only one?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
Chat, help me out over here, but I'm pretty sure it's only one 777, one 787.
I have to say this is a beautiful view of the 747 in flight. So majestic with the high pitch, and when they're slow, it's really a great sight. And I loved what you did when I arrived. Fortunately, of course, there was the fire still going on and a lot more smoky. Thanks that it has calmed down a little bit. I can see actually a little bit of smoke there
Really?
up in the distance. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wow, I'm
Yeah.
seeing it too.
It's flaring up again, but it's so majestic when it flies in like that.
So right now, the 747 is flying at about 7,000 feet above LAX. And right now, Captain Kim, so right now the flaps are perhaps, 10 degrees? Very low setting of flaps?
Not at all, as I can see, because you would be able to tell with your good cameras there.
Yeah.
There's a newbie coming in there. Somebody has just joined us. He's quite new to the channel. Nobody knows him, but he always tries to sneak into the picture.
Oh, there you go.
See, my other twin brother. Yeah. Hi, Max. How are you? Huh? You good? With a special...
Come here, come over here.
Come on,
Max 39, come
show
over
what
here.
you're wearing there.
Look at this, LA Flights.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, Captain Kim, where's your LA Flights merch?
Well, somebody hasn't provided me with one yet, and I didn't bother to buy them, having them shipped all the way to Germany. And I asked several times for something, and somebody has never given me.
All
It's
right,
not
let's-
about the money. I would have given them the money right away.
All right, let's go back to the planes. My goodness.
Yeah.
I was trying to catch this guy.
Yeah.
No, that was a good answer. It's my fault.
No, it's going to. I'm not going to change anymore. Not no. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm fine at the moment. Thank you. That's good. Thank you. So
Max 39 has a special limited edition everything. My goodness, the
yeah,
Halloween.
Max 39 is limited edition. Thank you so much. He brought me a black drink here. Whoa. Nice. Thank you so much.
Are you a Pepsi man, Captain Kim, or a Coca-Cola man? Or you don't care?
It depends on where I am. In Germany, it's more Coca-Cola. Over here, it's more Pepsi. And but I don't care too much. I rarely drink it nowadays. I used to drink it much more. But
yeah, I rarely drink it too.
yeah. So, there's a question of tone bowl. Captain Kim, have you had any issues with the tugs on the 747? Luckily, not.
Oh, the tug drama. Oh, my goodness.
When I was a boy, my father took me on a flight to Dallas, Texas, and when they pushed us back on the 747-200 with still a tow bar. There weren't no lift-up trucks, tow trucks back then. Something happened. There was a big jolt going through the airplane. So my father inquired what's happening, and they have never told us. And when we arrived in Frankfurt, turns out one of the eyes where they insert the bolt attaching the tow bar to the nose gear just sheared off.
Wow.
And they have never told us. So that was a serious thing. I mean, there could be some serious damage to the whole nose gear. So we were lucky that day, but that was a big
Wait
thing.
a minute. Hold on. This happened. Okay, so you were flying out of DFW.
Yeah,
And
out there. And the walkout guys did that. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful touchdown by the 777. But
yeah.
my goodness, they never notified you?
No. And of course, that's the worst thing you can do, especially in high-risk environments like, medicine in general, but flying and nuclear power stations, all the same, basically.
Wow. How did you notice that there was an issue?
Well, when we arrived, the engineers told us that there was something missing, the eye of the tow bar, and that's a big deal. That's a really big deal. I mean, just imagine the force which was behind that. And luckily, nobody was injured. I mean, there's Atlas Air doing a fabulous takeoff with 747-400. Very nice. Still love that main gear, how it retracts and everything. And Max is providing me with a comment from Finn Wolf Casefeld. Hi from Denmark. Will soon fly a 747-8i to Singapore. I changed my flight from my favorite A380 just to try the 747-8i for the first time. Well, thanks for that decision. Of course, we have a lot of passengers nowadays who specifically book on the 747 because there are so few left, and especially the 747-400. And it's always nice to see that it's appreciated, and I feel very special being having the privilege of flying those last 747 passengers, 747s I should say, around. It's a very nice thing. Solid State, Super Chat, $5. Peter, you are the best. Of course you are. Captain
Nice.
Kim, we love it when you are co-hosting. Have you ever been struck by lightning mid-flight? Yes, several times. Usually it's not bad. It just really startles you there. It's a huge bang, very loud and bright immediately. But usually the lightning departs the plane via, most likely it likes to depart via the engines, which then will be a little bit of a problem for some of the indications, which might go bust, but it doesn't. It's not a reason to shut the engine down. We have small sticks there at the end of the wings and at the end of all the fins, which were supposed to do the discharge.
Maybe we can spot them on the 777.
Yeah, they're called static discharges, but they're very, very small. Yeah, you can see them there. Just the outermost tip, those small yellowish dots, those are the ends of the static discharges.
Wow, okay, so all of them, all of those...
Yes, even on the canoes, as we call them. And in the middle you see, between the canoe and the wingtip, you see the tube where all the fuel is coming out when they dump the fuel, when they do the fuel jettison. It's a very nice view there. Good cameraman. Fabulous livery of the New Zealand. I think they did a great job.
That's an look at that. That's a interesting insight. Look at that.
Yeah.
So,
Arctic Girl, 1999. Thank you so much. Dollars. Love the all black livery. So beautiful. So we get a little bit of special all black livery for Arctic Girl there. Come on, Peter, do it. Do your thing.
nice.
Yeah, nice one.
Arctic Girl, thank you so much. We appreciate that. Oh my goodness, you know something? The gas is... oh my goodness, hold on. We have to catch up to messages, milestone messages, but we have another one of these
Yeah,
the planes that Captain Kim hates. He does not like the 747 400s, especially the 400s.
First, we have $5 New Zealand dollars. Roy Liebenberg, imagining. Thank you. And New Zealand has the first delivery in each type in black: A321N, A320s, 777, 787, ATR, and de Havilland Dash 8. Thanks for that insight.
Okay, so one per fleet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we have the beautiful 747 Ghost aircraft coming in. I forgot to mention Rory Shields, member for 13 months.
Nice.
Congratulations. Cheers to Captain Kim.
He's top of the line member. Rory, we appreciate that. Thank you, friend.
Yeah. Now, ain't she a beauty?
Oh my goodness, look at this. I think this one is carrying enough speed. I think it's going to make it to taxiway Lima. We're going to have to come back to this one. We'll find out if it goes all the way to Lima or if it stops.
Give us a wave, guys. Of course, all three of them or all two of them are watching LA Flights live during the landing. That's what we all do. Oh, Max, he's such a considerate guy. Brought me a Diet Pepsi, or actually Pepsi Zero. He's fantastic. And one of, if not the nicest guy you will find around. Genesis Ronquillo is a member for 18 months nowadays. Captain Kim, any location that took your breath away? Well, of course, Clouders Park. Now let's have a look at the fabulous view there. You see everything extended, the flaps, the spoilers, the leading edge flaps. Isn't that great view? Those nice CF680 engines. Somebody told me I know my engines, so. Now, is there a wave for us? Come on, guys. I wave over there to them.
Oh my goodness, the camera doesn't like it. Hold on. There you go.
No.
Is it like, oh no, come on, camera.
Come on. No, they're too much concentrating, doing their own business, which is fair enough, of course. They're busy there.
That's how we're going to see Captain Kim later on. Oh my goodness. Okay, there you go. Let me get to the messages, you guys. Genesis, thank you so much. Oh yeah, there you go. Genesis, we already answered that one. Thank you for that membership. Tony Kumarov, all the way in Tennessee. 28 months with LA Flights. Hello everyone. Hello to the best hosts on the planet. How did I miss this one? Best host on the planet saying hello to Captain Kim. Captain Kim, what places have you flown to and where would you like to fly to? I mean, this guy's been all around the world.
All around the world, yeah. Many places. Too much to mention them all.
Peter's in the wrong business.
No, I would really like to go back to Australia and fly there, but we don't do that. But still, I like to fly to Tokyo, to LAX. I like to fly to Buenos Aires. My father was born there. And so quite a few places. And I still enjoy being in the US, although it has become so expensive for us from Europe. Really has. We
have a message from, it looks like a new viewer, Max39. Maybe Captain Kim can... Oh, there you go. Max Cargo, ETA 1115. Okay, you said this one a long time ago, man. I'm sorry.
Have you flown on Max Cargo? Big fan. Actually, I haven't. Or did I? No. I sat in Max Cargo, but even in the driver's seat, in the captain's seat. He let me sit in the captain's seat. Whoa. So I only sat in there, but I haven't driven it. Or wasn't a passenger of that. Then we have Genesis Kilo, member for 18 months. I think that we mentioned, then we have Michael Videos, Netherlands, 22 euros. Hello, Peter. Will you also come one day to Amsterdam Schiphol for some plane spotting?
I'm sure we'll do that.
Thank you.
Nothing in the works right now, of course. But, listen, we're going to be doing this for a long time. I'm sure we're going to visit Schiphol, right, Captain Kim? How do you say it?
Schiphol. Or Schiphol. XCOM 94, member for 28 months. The friendliest and funniest AvGeek channel. Thank you so much, XCOM 94. Banana Bliss flight with Swedish crowns, 20 of them. Find an A330 and then guess if it will butter. Okay, that's a challenge to us, I think.
Well,
then we have Jet Setter Bound 747. Nice name. Hey, question, Captain Kim. I'm doing flight lessons and I'm 17. When did you start being interested in aviation? When did you be a pilot? I think become a pilot. Before I answer that, Christa Hartmann, 2 euros. Greetings from Hamburg, Germany. My father was a captain. So that's when I became interested, I think from birth. And there were a couple of years when I did want to do anything, but not that what my father did. But then I came back to my senses and said, okay, I give it a try, and luckily it worked. Fast forward, here I am now. doing useless, silly stuff with useless, silly people, and trying to get a little bit of good vibes to the community here. Then we have a super chat. Peaky Shelby, 5.99 euros. Captain Kim, please tell Peter that he should come to Germany. Peter, you should come to Germany. And also, have you ever been in Niedersachsen? Please, we need Peter in Frankfurt. Yes, I've been in Niedersachsen. PSASD, $5. Thank you very much. Number one. Then we have Carnival Frog, member for 13 months. Congratulations. What a great show for my 13 months. Clear Skies and Captain Kim, thanks for all the friendly vibes. Peter and all the LAF family. Susanne Steenberg, again, Danish crowns, 25 of them. Thank you so much for your support. Of course, it's all my money. No, it's not. We'll all go to Max. Max will run away with the money later on.
I gotta hide my wallet from this guy. Goodness gracious. You enjoyed dinner last night?
Well, the dinner was all right, but the company, you know. Yeah, that was rubbish. I don't even know who that was. Some random guys just stalking me and so on. No, we went all out to dinner and we had a lovely time there. So, what else do we have? Captain Kim, do you have a story where it was very close to shitting your pants?
Oh my goodness.
Well, when I had some indigestion and then it cleared up again, I think. No, not really. Not during flying, I mean.
All right, how about this one? I got a good question.
Is Captain Kim a football fan, soccer, and have a favorite team in Germany? I have to disappoint you. Part of life, Dino Sanders. I am the one who goes shopping whenever the national team of Germany plays in World Cup or anything. I'm sorry, I'm not interested. I have so many different other interests. We have NASA 21 sending us 99 cents. Thank you very much for that.
You know something? Just 2 seconds on that. You know, you said you go shopping whenever Germany plays in the World Cup. I have to say this. My brother Ivan, shout out to Ivan. I don't know if he's listening or not. He is a big Germany fan.
Okay.
His favorite team is Germany. So there you go, Mr. Ivan.
It's probably because my father was born in Buenos Aires. Patty the Cat. Hi, Patty the Cat. Nice to see you. Captain Kim, what's your take on the famous Yankee Papa landing at LAX last year? Did you ever such a firm touchdown yourself? There's nothing much to comment. I wasn't there on board. Nobody of us was. Nobody knows exactly what happened to those guys. What I can say is that the 747 is built to handle much harder landings than that. The landing itself wasn't that bad, actually. When it comes to hardness, and I think the airframe can take lots of more bumps. They were just unlucky, and I don't even know whether it was he or she that it was on camera, of course. Not the nicest one, but they did the right thing. They did go around out of it, tried again, and everything went fine.
So it wasn't as serious as some would have.
I would say so. No,
yeah.
I wouldn't. And I'm not sugarcoating it because I'm Lufthansa and everything. I'm really not. I didn't think that it was that serious. Of course, it wasn't the nicest thing.
It wasn't the nicest landing,
no.
Sure, but it wasn't.
Derek,
an emergency. Let's say.
Derek is sending us 199. Can we get the whole crew to wave today, Captain Kim? No, we cannot. They have to work. The simulator, $10. Do you recognize some ATC by their voice? Yes, I do. Did you ever have the pleasure to talk to Joanna at JFK when you operate the radio? No, I don't recall. I don't know. I'm not flying that often into JFK, so I really cannot tell. So, what else do we have? What kind of livery is that, Peter?
It's the newer United livery. What's the name of it? Let's see. Maybe
Max.
Future is sustainable. Yeah,
okay.
there you go. I'm seeing it right here. There you go.
Okay. Thank you. What's your name? Jack is just helping us out with some comment there. He's yeah. Hi, nice to meet you, Jack. I'm Kim. Kim. K-I-M. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I have to help all those guys. They cannot manage without me. You know. It's just no.
All right. We have a question. We have Chris Gordon asking Captain Kim, "Have you ever landed at Madeira?"
Sorry. Have I? No, I haven't. I haven't landed in Madeira. Funchal, it's called. No, I haven't. Yeah. No, I was never qualified to do that. Yeah. Then there is W Panda LH 747, which of course I know Max 39. Would you ask Captain Kim if he wants to be my pilot on my flight to Buenos Aires on October 3rd, 25? Well, I would like to, but probably it's a very, very well, if that works out, I would be really surprised. It's very hard to get a certain flight on a certain day.
Okay, so I guess this answers my next question. You
Yeah.
know, I got a message from someone, actually from a few people. We should do a tour following Captain Kim. So if he goes to Miami, we go to Miami. If this guy lands in San Francisco, it's going to be very expensive for me, but we should do this. We should follow, we should get all the landings of Captain Kim, as many as we can. But it's going to be a little tricky because of the schedules and stuff. You don't even know where you're going until
No.
like
No.
very...
Actually, I don't even know what else I'm doing this month because I'm on standby for a few days at the end of the month.
Let's take a look. We have a Pitbell Super Chat.
Where did you see that?
Let's see. We have a PayPal Super Chat. So I have this on the phone.
Oh yeah, somebody just wrote it to me that he sent it. Let me see if I find him again. Of course, we would like to mention him.
Okay, so it's actually her. We have Alicia Gal. Alicia Gal says, Captain Kim, it's always so delightful seeing you on LA flights. Thank you for your time, expertise, and sense of humor.
I don't have a sense of humor.
Stay awesome, Captain Kim. Safe travels back to Frankfurt. Alicia finishes the message by saying, Team LA flights, best in the biz. Thanks,
Thanks, Alicia. Thank you so much. There's to you with Max's fizzy drink. Yeah. Yeah.
Max 39 just said he's going to steal my wallet a little later on. Goodness.
I think you already got it. Yeah. There's Tyson Price, member for 20 months. Congratulations, elite member. Hello, Peter and Captain Kim. I am watching from Sandy, Utah, about
Nice.
10 miles south of downtown Salt Lake City, Utah. Have you been to Utah before? Yes, I have. Do you know Dieter Uchtdorf? I know him. Just putting it out there. What time does Captain Kim fly out? Well, 3:05 p.m. is scheduled.
Oh, you know something? That reminds me. Okay, so, you know, for those of you... okay, so very quickly, you guys. So I wish I can kidnap Captain Kim, okay? And I can keep him on the show, tied up to the tripod forever, okay? I wish I could do that. But he's going to have to leave.
Strange feelings coming up inside.
He's going to have to leave at 12, okay? So that's the hard cutoff time, okay? So 12, we're gonna be counting down the seconds. So 11:59, if you set 12, he's gone. He's going to have to go catch his flight, okay? So we only have Captain Kim for a few minutes.
So if you have any other questions, put them out there.
Go for it.
And of course, I need all the money you have, of course, no, for Peter.
This guy eats so much. My goodness, this guy.
Yeah. Peter had to pay for my dinner last time because I didn't have the money. There was a question which was interesting.
You know, actually, I have an interesting question. If you don't find yours, let's see if, I'm messing around your iPad. I'm sorry.
My iPad.
Your
my
iPad.
holy iPad.
It's yours, my friend.
John Eckert is writing, Captain Kim, have you ever landed in Naha, Okinawa? Thanks for your time. No, I haven't, unfortunately.
Where is that?
Naha, Okinawa. We only
yes.
fly
Okay.
to Osaka and Narita. Actually, I don't fly into Osaka presently. There was a question, I don't find it anymore, whether...
I have one for you.
Okay.
Oh, look at this. We have a super chat from Aras. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so the Gas via Max 39 letting us know. Let's see. Aras. Let me see if I can find your message, my friend. Oh, my goodness. You sent this one a long time
Florian
ago.
Scheuermann is putting in €2.49. Have a great flight back, Captain Kim. Thank you so much, Florian.
Thank you, Florian. Florian?
Florian.
How do I say it?
Florian.
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 No rolling R in German.
Yeah,
well,
there you go.
except when you're from the south, maybe. Or south.
Florian. Florian.
Florian.
Florian.
Very good.
Ross, here's your message, my friend. $5 super chat coming in. Hi, Captain Kim. Hi, Peter. How are you guys? Captain Kim, do you happen to know what is the rotation For Yankee Tango, we call it Yanko Tango here on LA Flights because it's tomfoolery over here. Yanko Tango to come to LAX. I mean, it's pretty much a random, no? There's no
It is
rotation
random.
time.
There's no rotation for that, yeah. You have to check it out on Flight Radar. Then there is Captain Kim. Have you ever landed at Burbank? Somebody's writing that. I think he's called Mix or so. I don't remember who that is. No, I haven't. Philip LM is sending us €2. Does Captain Kim know Friedrichshafen Zeppelin? Yes, I've been there. I flew into Friedrichshafen. I've been to the museum, to the Dornier Museum as well as the Zeppelin Museum, which I can highly recommend because they rebuilt a part of the original Hindenburg Zeppelin there, and that is amazing.
Where is that?
That is in the south of Germany, next to Lake Constance. Beautiful location. If you find the time, go there. It's
How
lovely.
far is it from Frankfurt? I'm asking for a friend.
Too far, at least 4 hours or so.
Oh, my goodness.
Then we have been sent SSB from South Africa, $99.99. I don't know how much that is. I hope it's $1 million.
Hopefully.
Hello, how often does Captain Kim fly to Johannesburg or Cape Town? Watching from Cape Town. Thanks for the stream. I don't fly into Cape Town anymore, unfortunately, but I fly about 2 or 3 times a year into Johannesburg. Alexander Z is sending us €2.49 super chat. Do you shine the lights at far? Wir schauen zu. We will see. Then Philip LM. Yeah, that was I mentioned that one already. I think we're up to scratch.
There's a really good question here. Hold on, I actually saved it. I hope it's a good question. Hold on. At the time that I saw this question, Captain Kim, it was pretty good. Let's see, Thomas. Does the ash from the fire have an impact on the engines? I heard that sometimes flights are canceled because of ash from volcanoes.
Well, I'm not no expert when it comes to ash, but the ash from volcanoes, of course, has small particles in there which are very, very rigid. It's like stone, of course, and that can, it's very abrasive for the fan blades, well, for all the blades, of course, in the engine. And it may even clog the fuel injectors and so on. That can happen, and because it's very hot, and then they crystallize around the fuel injectors. As far as I understand, I'm no expert. That's why we don't fly in volcanic ash. The ash we saw over here, of course, is very different. It's most often is very, very soft, and it usually doesn't do any harm, so you can fly through it. When you fly to Delhi in wintertime, north of India, you have way, way more smoky air than we ever had in the recent days in LAX. Not trying to put it down here, it was a catastrophe and is a catastrophe. It's still going on.
But in terms of the air quality, it's a lot worse over there in India.
Yes.
On a normal winter day.
Yeah.
Just like a standard day.
Now Max is something from Monica. Captain Kim, have a safe flight back to Frankfurt. Please come back very soon. Captain Kim. I will try. Captain Kim, did you ever have to divert due to unruly passengers? B from B writes that. No, unfortunately I didn't. But last time when I left here, I had to offload one passenger, but he wasn't unruly, he was just drunk.
You flew here?
Yeah.
To LAX?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Great to hear from a pilot that actually knows stuff. Who is that? Good morning, Captain Kim. Somebody wrote us. I think I have heard that name before. He says he's a captain and he's called Ken. Sounds familiar. I don't know. Hi, Captain Ken. Put me on there. Hello. Well, one day we will finally meet. I'm quite certain of that. We have never met, Captain Kim.
We need the captain's lounge.
Yeah.
The captain's round table. We have a Chinook flying right above us. I don't think we're going to be able to zoom into it, Max, because it's literally directly above us. But a Chinook flying, that's the sound you might be hearing right now.
We have Tyson Price sending us $9.99. Yes, I know Elder Dieter F. Uchtdorf. I'm a member of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. I invite you to buy some donuts with this money. Good love and love everyone. Love you and everyone. God bless. Dieter Uchtdorf is one of the 12 apostles of the Church of Jesus Christ of the Latter Saints, or Mormons for most people, and so on. And he used to be the chief pilot of Lufthansa up until he was the age of 55. A very good friend of my father, and I still know him, of course. And then we have Not Your Mom sending us again a super chat of $10. Thank you so much. Captain Kim is the 747 with first on upper deck with separate bed still in service. No, it's not. I think I was sleeping in 2A while you were busy in the cockpit on Frankfurt, Buenos Aires, getting us safe and sound to Buenos Aires. Well, it probably wasn't me, but it's not operating anymore. Very nice aircraft there. Then we have Ann Wilson. Who is that? Never heard of her. Hi Ann, very good to see you. Thanks that you're watching, of course. 1999, good friend of the channel. We love Captain Kim and Peter on LA Flights. Heart and heart. Thank you for spending so much of your time with us. We appreciate you. Wishing you and your crew a safe flight. Looking forward to your next visit. You know, Ann, you spend so many good vibes there. We love you. Thank you so much for everything you do for the channel. Then we have, just a second, Rachel Fraser is sending us 20 pounds. Captain Kim, if you could fly any aircraft, past and present, which one would you choose? 747 first, then maybe DC-10. There's Max just
You
pointing
really love
out.
those tri-jets, don't you,
Yeah.
Captain Kim?
There's another captain, I think it's another Captain Ken probably. Missed you by only one day, Captain Kim. I'm sure we'll make it happen one day. Okay, I hope so too, Captain Ken. Great supporter of the channel, of course, as you may know, and well, basically part of furniture nowadays.
Look at this. We have your favorite plane, Captain Kim. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, it's a Cessna.
It's the Cessna. It's the little one.
Yeah, what are you pointing to?
This one right here. I'm just focusing the camera.
Yeah.
There you go. Look at that.
Actually, there's two Cessnas. There's one on the tarmac,
Oh,
Asiana,
yes.
and there's a Qantas arriving, a Cessna
I'm going to do some multitasking over here.
150.
Oh my goodness. Horrible multitasking. All right,
Yeah.
hold on. All right, Peter's multitasking, controlling two different cameras. There you go. That's the little Cessna.
Ooh, nice job.
Now we'll go for this one.
Yeah. How long is the flight of Qantas? Yeah, you will probably know.
1330.
Yeah, okay. Check, of course, but I'm too lazy. I have my...
Don't worry.
People
Trust the
here.
host. What do I always say? Trust the host.
Yes,
Captain
of
Kim.
course. Of course, I would never trust him.
Oh,
Look at that guy. He's the best. You witnessed Captain Kim emptying his Pepsi. Kevin R. Captain Kim, have you ever had to divert your mechanical issue? Yes, a couple of times. Engine needed to be shut down. Either it was bleed air pressure or oil pressure or anything. Well, bleed air pressure not, but a rupture of the bleed air duct. Yeah, it happens. That's why we love to have 4 engines on the 747-400.
is it a reliable plane, the 747-8? I mean, I keep hearing
People, yeah, sorry.
I keep hearing like things like oh this and that on the 74.
Well, it's getting a little bit old right now, but we still like to call it the tank. It really looks after you. I don't think any other passenger aircraft is as safe as that one. Well, when it comes to redundancy, especially not nowadays. But don't get me wrong. As you all know, I'm quite sure, flying is still one of the safest, if not the safest mode of transportation. You've got highly qualified personnel supporting us on the ground, in the air, and so on. And it's the technology is just fantastic what they did there. But of course, things go wrong. That's what it's built for. That's what I keep telling my passengers when something goes wrong.
Let's see. Okay, so we have Demure 80. Hello, I'm very new to this show, but I noticed you are at LAX. I will be on a Lufthansa flight to Germany, Frankfurt. We depart 3 p.m.-ish. What?
I wonder what that flight might be. I
Hold on
wonder
a
whether
minute.
I'm on that too.
Look at this. Are you still watching, friend? The one who just sent the super chat. This guy right here, this guy's going to be your captain to Frankfurt. Lufthansa 457 to
Yeah.
Frankfurt.
I will have different clothes on there.
So there you go. This is your captain right here, Captain
Yeah.
Kim.
Just a quick peek there for you guys. See, I'm wearing my tie already.
He's wearing his Lufthansa tie.
Yeah, Philip is writing for $5.99 super chat. Captain Kim, you will be pilot monitoring today, correct? Will we get a big wave during your walk around and or your ATC shout out? I try my best. Greetings from Cologne.
We'll zoom in, right?
Yeah, if you can find me there. I don't know whether we're going to be parked in the south. But
Oh, it doesn't matter. I mean,
Yeah.
you're going to be parked at, somewhere near that all-black 777.
I will send you a message there
Okay.
when I'm doing my...
There you
walk
go. It's a deal. We're going to zoom into Captain Kim a little later on.
around. Yeah. Demure 80 is on that flight. Well, I'll see you later then, I guess. Or at least you hear
There
me.
you go. Love that.
Captain Kim, have you ever experienced a compressor stall? Yes, I have. Nothing much to it there, actually. Sometimes the engine can go on at lower power. Sometimes you have to shut it down. And you can see in my voice it's not a big deal. Vegas Joe for $49.99. Whoa, thank you so much. Hey, Peter, next time please have a guest that has a good personality and sense of humor. Yeah.
All this German humor,
Please,
Joe.
please do. Please have better guests on this show. Take Max. Max got a great sense of humor.
There you go. Vegas Joe, thank
And
you
he's
so much.
all personality. Max is always standing next to me, of course, watching me. He's my wingman.
Hey, what about me?
Who's talking about you? Who cares?
I'm chopped liver over
Who
here.
cares?
Come on.
Who cares? I mean, I do everything here. I talk to the people. I bring all the stuff. I buy all the expensive equipment.
You know, that's true.
And you're just standing around here.
That's true. All right,
You're not even inviting me to dinner, you know.
I'm just going to walk away now. You're right.
It's quite the contrary here, my man. Now you see that lovely Cessna 150 about to turn final there. Now it's doing the final turn, I think.
Oh my goodness, I think I had a little too much coffee. Oh my
Sorry.
goodness.
Well, you got Max here.
I should bring Max over here, yeah, to be the cameraman. 10 minutes, everyone. 10 minutes before Captain Kim has to leave. Okay, so we only have him. I'll say it again, I wish I can tie him up to the tripod and keep him forever. Captain Kim is going to leave at 12 exactly, not a second after, okay? He needs to do important captain business stuff. 12 p.m. That's it.
The A380 is still struggling with its center gear there. Oh, it's slowly coming. GMR 80, 199. Oh my God, I'm one lucky passenger. Well, you say that.
Very lucky.
Your
very
words,
lucky.
not mine.
Very lucky. Captain Kim is a legend on the channel, and I'm jealous of you. My goodness, I wish I could be on a flight with Captain Kim.
Yeah. You only want to talk to the ladies there. Patty the cat is on there. Hi, Patty. Sleepy Sleepless. I'm embarrassed. Just realized they were joking on Cessna. I never joke. Would I ever joke? Peter, say something.
This guy with the German humor.
Yeah. Well, I don't speak the language. You know, that's why I don't know the difference between Cessna and what is it? Boeing. It's Airbus. Captain Kim, did you ever fly the A340-600? No, I've never flown A340s, A330. I've never even been a passenger on the A340-600, I have to say.
You and me both.
Yeah. Captain Kim, do you know the main subjects to become a pilot? That was asked a couple of times. Sorry, we cannot keep up with all the questions. Brendan Girova. Well, you don't have to be perfect in maths and physics, but it helps if you're a little bit better on that. And of course languages, but other than that, they will find out whether you're qualified. Just apply.
I'm sorry, Captain Kim.
Yeah.
Before we leave, before you have to go, I have to ask this. So when we were zooming into your flight, when you were, base leg, final approach, all that good stuff back on Saturday, we saw you fighting the winds a little. You were the behind the controls of the 7.4 on Saturday.
Of course, I was putting on a show to show you guys how hard I'm working there.
Absolutely.
Actually, no, I was a little bit struggling with the thermals there, which you can get in the final there. But it wasn't really a fight or so, but it's just, it's an aircraft, it's an airplane. It moves through the turbulent air. The air most often is not smooth, and it just moves about. It's like the sea. You can rarely see a very still sea, well, a very quiet sea. So what else do we have? We have Munich dancing, 249 euros. Hello, Captain Kim. Grüße aus München. Gehen raus. Greetings from Munich. I'm getting out. Still, please write in English that everyone can understand you.
Moderators are going to be deleting your messages.
Yeah. I'm trying so hard for Digos deleting me one day. I think he did it one day.
He actually did. Pass the.
Herbert Sandler is asking, how often do you have to go to the simulator check? Twice a year. It's twice a year, 2 days of simulator, 4 hours each. Sleepless was watching for the Cessna again, and there's Maximilian Pfeiffer sending us 20 euros. Hi, Captain Kim. Peter, thanks for a great show. Greetings from Germany. And shout out the ground personnel, especially DFS in Lang. I wrote my master thesis a few years ago there. Of course, we depend on those guys in Langen and all over the world, the ATC. They're doing a brilliant job. So,
big shout out to ATC. Big
yes,
shout out.
without them, nothing is possible. So, I think we have mentioned everyone.
Oh, Naomi, one more. Let's say, Captain Kim, have you ever flown into Oslo? I think that's been,
Yes.
yeah.
And I even have flown into the old Oslo airport, Fornebu, which doesn't exist anymore when I was the first officer on the 737. It's all housing now. It was very close to the city center, almost in the city center. And right now they have Gardermoen, the new airport, which is a very good airport to fly in. And I'm getting close to my time I have to leave. So another 5 minutes, good 5 minutes, then I'm leaving. Max is showing me somebody's called Dagas. Is he called Dagas? Dugus? I don't know that guy. LA Flights, I only removed one message, which Kim said, I wish to be deleted one day. I was just making a dream come true. Thank you so much, Digos, for your brilliant job.
He just doesn't want to get fired.
Yeah, Digos, of course, being one of our moderators. Watching that the chat remains clean. Yes, we do a little bit of censoring because we want the good vibes for all of you and to enjoy everything. And that is quite an important thing. If you want to get each other's at each other, you have to find some different channel there. That's not us.
I'm getting a message right now, Captain Kim. Your plane is over Utah. It's getting close.
It's over Dieter Uchtdorf. There's Asiana leaving with its Cessna. Is it a C-150 or an F-150? I can never say tell the difference. And as I said many, many times, it's just not my favorite aircraft. It's still a brilliant piece of engineering. And what they have done there is no mean feat. It's fantastic. And it's very comfortable for the passengers. Hey, Captain Kim, what's the most remote location you've traveled to? I've been yesterday to Dana Point. That's quite remote.
You were there yesterday?
Yeah.
That's like a good hour drive or something.
Yeah. Stefan, 20,144 is writing F-150 is Ford. Yeah, but also a Cessna. Look it up. I think it's French built.
All right, you guys. Captain Kim, he's going to have to leave literally in a few minutes. And, you know, just want to send a big thank you to Captain Kim. I think maybe 1 or 2 questions if you guys have them. And, you know, if I guess if there's no more questions, you know, I guess this is where we say goodbye. We have Ashley, Mac family. Let's take a hold on. I'm going to put your message on the screen. There it is. Okay, here it comes. Okay, so we have the message. Have a safe flight, Captain Kim. Ashley,
Thank you.
I met the entire
Ashley.
family in New York. Such a great family over there.
Thank you, Ashley. Then we have Yin, Team Stripes also. Quite famous member, I think. LA Cathay Pacific, $2. Captain Kim, did you ever fly to Hong Kong or China? Yes. And we probably will come back with the 747 later this year with the 747-400.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
Okay, Yin, thank you so much. And
Yin, hello.
you know something? I think that's it. Hold on, let me change this to the fancy camera. There you go. I think this is a much better camera.
Yeah.
Makes my hair look horrible, though.
Yeah, let me see my eyebrows. I have to look my best, of course.
Captain Kim, it was a pleasure to have you on the show. And
Thank
it was
you.
so nice to see you.
Thank you for having me. I enjoy being with you. Come on.
Come over here, Max 39.
Yeah, the small family here. Yeah.
It's a good thing we can't hear you right now.
So thank you, everybody. Thanks for your support. Support these guys. Well, especially Peter. This one as well. He needs all the support he can get, of course, and me too. But Peter is the man. Thank you for being on the channel. Thank you for supporting us with all the good vibes, the money. It's not about the money. It's really not. But of course, it helps Peter to stay on the channel. And we are looking forward to seeing you again. And I probably will see you when I taxi out or anything, I hope. And if not, I'm trying to give a shout out or so.
We'll try our absolute best to zoom in once you do the walk around, okay? That's going to be like 2-ish.
Yes.
And, you know, with that, fill the chat, make it go crazy with a whole bunch of Captain Kim, the legend over here. Can't
Thanks,
wait
guys.
to see you the next time, okay?
See you next time. Bye.
Hold on, let's do it on camera. Look at this.
I even touch him, you know. I touched the man. And there's another man I have to...
Captain Kim.
Thank you.
The legend.
Man touch. Take care.
All right, let me take back the heads. All right, my friend. We will try our best to zoom in, okay? We're not expecting anything. You know, you do you. Yeah, everything is off. you next time, okay? You know something? Let's take a look. There you go. Captain Kim, an absolute legend. I'll say it again. I wish I could just tie him up to the tripod and keep him forever. But he has a flight to catch. Lufthansa 457. And he's going to text me when he's doing his walk around. We're going to try and zoom in, okay, to that wave from underneath the 747 in about 1 hour, 30 minutes-ish. More like 2 hours. More like around 2:30. He should be doing the walk around, okay? So stay tuned for that one. Captain Kim, an absolute legend. Wow, there you go. How do you top that? Let's take a look. Okay. Well, back to the action. My goodness, we have the Qantas A380, the Cessna 150, right? We have Usman sending us a $5 super chat. Let me fix the message here. It's $5 super chat coming in. Hello, Peter, and hello, LA Flies family. Just wanted to share this amazing news that I became a dad again for the 3rd time while watching and while waiting and watching this show. Thank you for keeping us updated, okay, my friend Usman. Congratulations, man. 3rd time, became a dad again. Lots of friendly vibes to you, friend. A big congratulations to you and your family. Let's zoom into the 787. This one flying back to Narita. Let's see. Okay, we're going to lose the focus on that one. Let's go back to Taxiway Kilo, where we have the King of the Skies, or as some expert would say, little Cessna. All right.
Cargo King 222 Heavy LA tires, check 5 or 6 minutes for arrival.
Let's zoom into the Japanese Airlines. Oh my god. I keep forgetting which button to press. I'm sorry you're looking at the host to fix the ATC over here. Let's get back to the planes. Peter keeps pressing the wrong button. Let's zoom into the Qantas A380.
Back to 419 LA tire. Back to 419. Make the left turn, hold short of runway 25 left. Back to 419, it's going to be inboard runway 25 right today. So at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, then cross runway 25 right, make a right turn of Bravo.
Oh wow, as long as he knows. Yeah, as long as he knows and stuff, I'm not like trying to let and stuff. I don't really that close. No, that's great. That's a great spot. It would be really close to it.
Rear wing 9, 09 LA tire, runway 25 right, line up and wait. The 829 Hotel, and at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Delta 829 Hotel to Lima, holding short, 25 right.
Tower, Global 232, Hotel Foxtrot, 25 left, 4,300, normal speed.
STR there, Gulfstream, or Global 232, Hotel Foxtrot, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to lane.
Clear to land, 25 left, Global 2, Hotel Foxtrot.
Got that 928, clear to lane as well, on runway 25 left. Repeat for extension 928. Making sure you got the landing clear. Clear to lane 25 left, projected 928. Actually, Atlantic, Judge, I can hear you.
Yeah, it's alright. As long as it knows. Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna try and zoom in. He's gonna text me.
Fairway 909, wind 210 at 7 on that Docker, runway 25 right, 56.
Clear 25 right on that, Dr.
Vector 419, Lake Tower, runway 25 right, 9 for wait.
All right, let's take a look. We have Mayday's dad sending us a $5 super chat. Would be great to have Captain Kim at the meet and greet in August. Yes, and we have thought about that, Mayday's dad. Now listen, every it's so difficult to plan things like that. We were actually talking about this during dinner yesterday. It's actually quite difficult to plan something like that. So a few things have to go his way, our way, and it's actually a lot harder than it sounds. So we're gonna try our absolute best, but we kind of have to get a little lucky with that because of the scheduling for captains. And since LAX is a favorite amongst captains at Lufthansa, it's quite difficult. MCGR sending us a 249 Super Chat 747. Truly the most beautiful plane out there. I think there's someone out there that would agree with you. Look at this. Lucky Demure 80 on a flight.
Cruise 909, contact car departure.
Cruise 909.
Yeah, there you go. Take care of it. There you go. Lucky Demure 80, right? See you on the flight. So Demure 80 is going to be on Lufthansa 457. Your captain today will be Captain Kim, the legend on LA flights. Send me your seat information. Are you going to shine the light for us? Just in case. So listen. All right. Listen. It's not as simple as it might sound. There's a lot of factors that are involved with requesting the south side and actually being able to take off on 25 left. These quad jets, right? A380, 747s, they take off in the north side for a good reason. Okay, so we're gonna see if they approve his request to go to the south, but it just I don't think it's gonna happen. Even he said that I don't think it's gonna happen. So listen. The way that they push back, tail's going to be to the south side. So the 747 is going to be pointing the north, okay? But if that happens, which I'm expecting it to happen, I have a feeling that we're going to have a certain cameraman around here that will travel to the north side and bring us video of him taxiing to the north side, okay? So keep that in mind, okay? So his takeoff, Lufthansa 457, your takeoff as well, Demure. So listen, if you have a window seat, we might be able to see your light as well. Lufthansa 457 takes off around 3:30-ish, 3:30 p.m. Pacific time. And before that takeoff, we're gonna zoom in to the walk around. It's Captain Kim, the one that's gonna do the walk around, walking around that 747. We're gonna try our best. We're gonna zoom in, and who knows? Maybe we'll get a wave. Demure 80. I'm sure there's a lot of people jealous right now. We have Al1000 sending us a $5 super chat. A shout out to both Captain Kim and Captain Ken. I was blown away as to the number of aviation professionals that join the LA Flights family since then. Captain Kim, I mean, he really was like the first one, and we're so grateful for that, right? I mean, he opened the he gave us that extra credibility that we much needed back then. And yeah, right after Captain Kim, it was Captain Ken. Then it was a whole bunch of other first officers and captains that have joined LA Flights since then. So thank you so much, Al, for that and recognizing that. All right, let's take a look. Oh, you know something? I forgot to take a picture with Captain Kim. Oh, it's all right. There's plenty of pictures over there on Instagram. Let's zoom in to the 747. We have Singapore Airlines cargo. This is going to be taking off in front of us in just a few moments. Hopefully it takes off on the closest runway to us, 25 left.
Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left.
We're also going to have another cargo plane take off. We have China Cargo Airlines, a 777. It's currently holding short of 25 left. It's going to fly back to Shanghai. So we have 2 cargo planes. And I believe the 777 is going to line up on the runway any second. So we should see it any second. Ah, there it is. There's the 777. And of course, listen, a big shout out to the LA Flights family. A lot of support coming in past few minutes. Lots of super chats, lots of good questions. And, you know, Captain Kim, so grateful. I'm so grateful for him giving us all his time, his expertise, answering so many questions. I was seeing him on the Director's Lounge. You guys seeing the behind the scenes? You saw him, right? Scanning the iPad, trying to catch every single message, okay? He did his best. Thank you for all the support, all those messages, and thank you to Captain Kim for taking the time and answering so many questions from the LA Flights family. All right, this one is on the roll. It's rolling.
Contact Circle departure King 32.
There it goes. Let's take a look. Let's go for the cargo plane, the 747 Singapore Airlines cargo on taxiway Alpha right now doing its pre-taxi checklist, completing its pre-taxi checklist. Marie sending us a $5 super chat. Hello, Peter. Today is a very special day for Nesbitt. It's his 23rd birthday, and he asks for a shout out on the show. Cake is highly requested. There you go. We'll see if the LA Flights Bakery is activated. Okay, so Marie, happy birthday to Nesbitt. 23 years. My goodness. Happy birthday, my friend. Lots of happy birthday vibes on the chat already. Happy birthday. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look who we have. We have a banana plane taking off. We gotta find somehow a way to get Captain Kim over here full time now. Jeez Louise. But his bank is like Captain Ken's bank. They don't accept peanut butter cups. My goodness. These banks, why? There goes a banana plane. Let's go back to that 747. Let's see if it's moving. Let's see, it doesn't look like it. Not yet, at least. Kevin, 757, inside the LA Flights Bakery. Baking up a slice of cake for Nesbitt. Thank you so much for that, friend. Team Stripes, Kevin.
San George 61 Heavy, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
And thank you, Ashley, sending us a banana super chat. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Kevin757, that super chat was originally the banana super. So thank you so much for that, Kevin. We have Ashley sending a banana super chat. Thank you so much for that. Kevin Martison pointing out that today's Lufthansa flight, we're talking about flight 452, the one from Munich, the one that normally is an Airbus A380, today is an Airbus A350. It's going to be great to see the A350. Let's see, the last time we saw Lufthansa A350 was back in New York City during our JFK shows. Thank you, Marie, part of the Banana Club. We appreciate that. Happy birthday to Nesbitt once again. We have Aaron Adams sending us a banana super chat. Thank you, Aaron. We haven't seen you all day. Good afternoon. We have Banana Wilson also sending the banana super chat, last but not least. Let's go for the 787.
Departure Japan 0 from.
Let's go for the heavy arrival in the north side. It's a big plane. Let's take a look. It's about to cross the 405. We have United 38 flying in from Haneda.
Dallas 3336 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of way. 25 right, line of way. Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
There you go, hiding behind the... Peter keeps pressing the wrong button. Sorry about that. And look at this, we have some cake. We have a slice of cake coming from the LA Flats Bakery. Happy birthday, Nesbitt. You have Ann Wilson sending you a slice of cake. Let's zoom into Frontier. So in 2024, yes, we saw 100, correct me if I'm wrong, okay, Degas, we saw about, I think it was 102 different Frontier animals, okay, different Frontier planes. So for the year 2025, I think we've seen a few, right? As we try and build that total. We have El Rey, the elk. Let's go and take a look. That's El Rey. How many Frontier planes are we going to see this year? That's the question. We can't wait. $104. That's the correct number. 104 different Frontier planes last year in 2024.
Departure, we'll see you later, Scouts 3336.
Singapore 797, you have the LA Tower, you ready to go?
Nice. 747 is on the move. We're going to see that one take off in a bit.
Final at Fox track, cross runway 25 left, hold short.
Getting close to 4,000 likes. Hit that like button. We are only 435 likes away from crossing the big 4,000. And thank you so much, Nick Casillo in the Director's Lounge, sending us a banana super chat. Thank you for that, Nick. So we have a viewer. We have I Love to Fly. Says, when is Captain Kim going to take off? When is he going to leave? Let's see if I can find your message, my friend. See if I can spot it. Well, I can't find the message, but the question was, when is Captain Kim going to leave? His flight takes off around 3 p.m., 3:30 p.m. if it's not delayed. Lufthansa 457. That's his flight number, back to Frankfurt. And he told me he's going to text me when he's doing the walk around. So hopefully they park that 747. We're going to be so lucky. We're going to be so lucky if it parks gate 156. That is the ultimate goal. That one right there, 156. Well, it doesn't matter which gate it uses. We're going to try our best, and we're going to zoom in, just like this, to Captain Kim as he does the walk around. I think that's a pretty good zoom, right? We should be able to see Captain Kim.
2061 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of away, caution, wait, turbulence, heavy 1727, departing now.
He should give us the wave around 2:30 p.m.-ish. About 30 minutes, about 45 minutes before his flight takes off. All right, let's go for Singapore Airlines Cargo. Wow, look at that. Moving quite slow. It's most likely fully loaded. Yeah, look at this. It's flying all the way to Brussels. I wouldn't be surprised to see if to know that this is close. This one is close to its maximum takeoff weight. Look at that, almost using the entire length of 25 left. Wow, look at that, not rotating yet. There it goes. Alright, there you go. Light pole. Alright, we'll zoom into this one. We have the Captain Philmobile. If you don't remember who, or if you guys are watching for the first time, of course, and you know you're barely getting to know all of our captain friends. So late, actually it was the beginning of beginning of June of 2024. It was June, and we captured Captain Phil's retirement flight. It was his last touchdown. He was flying in from London, and his plane, the United 787. Captain Phil has been on the show a few times. He was also part of the meet and greet we had August 25th, 2024. We hope to see more and more of Captain Phil in 2025. I'm pretty sure right now he's enjoying retirement. So we wish Captain Phil all the best. All right, let's take a look. Who do we have? Let's go for the next arrival.
1267 cross runway 25 right, contact ground up on section.
JetBlue 323 flying in from JFK. A 5-hour, 39-minute flight for this one. Architect Design joining us. Thank you so much for being with us. Architect Design says, good afternoon, Peter. Good afternoon to you, friend. Wasn't this my flight on Sunday when I flew back from, on Tuesday when I flew back from New York? I think it is, isn't it? JetBlue 323.
775 heavy, runway 25 left, line of away.
Southbound way, left, 707 heavy.
Line 5502 LA Tower, reduce to your final approach speed, passing rate turbulence, heavy Airbus, departing. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
All right, a little tricky to spot the JetBlue aircraft right now. Let's take a look. We have the 787, Captain Philmobile. This one, that's United 38 flying in from Haneda. That's a long flight, 9 hours, 20 minutes in the air, completing its journey.
Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, then contact on Hotel 5.
We have Air Union. It's an A330-300 flying to Guadalajara, lining up.
The call sign JetBlue 323 and 424.
All right, let's go take a look.
5 left, foot 6.
Map to hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, Air Union.
JetBlue 424, I see you there, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Traffic is crossing downfield, you're also waiting for the heavy that's departing off the left.
Wait, line up way 25 right.
All right, let's go ready, clear for takeoff.
Clear to coast 25 right at Hotel 5.
JetBlue 323, yeah, for the first time, cross runway 25 right at Hotel 5, and then contact on 0.75.
All right, coast 25 right, Hotel 5, we're down.
James 810 LA Tower, clear to land, runway 25 left. Be back around.
That's local departure, Air Union 7075 heavy, thank you.
Nice. Rolls-Royce Trent 700 engines powering that one. And once again, heading south to Guadalajara. 156. Gate 156. This is the gate that we hope Lufti uses. Lufthansa 457, please, that's the winner. That would be amazing if it parks there. We're going to have it so close to us. You know, why do we want that 747 to park close to us? Captain Kim, he's going to do the walk around, and, you know, hopefully we get to zoom in to a good wave. All right, let's take a look. We're going to zoom into a big one. How about this? We'll zoom into JetBlue, the A321 first. Then we'll zoom into a big plane. Flying downwind right now. Now let's go to the big plane, or as Captain Kim would say, the small Cessna. So many things to see. First of all, okay, so we have a couple of Frontier planes moving around. We have a special livery Alaska plane lifting off right now, stealing the spotlight from the Emirates A380.
runway 25 right, via Lima, and contact ground 2175, Polaris 5522.
And there goes the special livery. Let's go back to, let's go to Emirates.
Have a good day.
Flying at just about 7,000 feet above LAX.
Hotel down to Juliet, they're across 25 right now.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 7, good day, Spirit Wings, 10.
All right, we'll stay with it. We'll do our best to stay with it.
We're 1658 LA Charge traffic is crossing now, still the full length of runway 25 right, line up and wing.
100 foot away, full length 25 right, American. Hey, tag, that's an
33 Heavy LA Charge, good afternoon. Traffic may hold in position prior to arrival, runway 25 left.
All right, so what do you guys think? It's a pretty clear day today. And actually the heat haze and smog haze, the pollution, it's actually quite low today. Do you guys want me to stay with Emirates for the entire approach? Give me a yes, give me a no. A no means look at something else. A yes means stay with Emirates.
Watch your change.
1658, when 210 25 right,
All right, what do you guys think? A lot of yeses. A lot of you saying stay with Emirates. We do have, let's see, the, oh my goodness, we have the British, and who else? We have the British and we have the French arriving in the next few moments. Just missed him. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Do me a favor, can you put this behind the iPad? Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, that's perfect. You missed him by like 10 minutes.
Hotel down to Juliet, I'll be back.
Hotel down to Juliet with you, United 1013.
Strike 321 with 2207 on that. 25 left.
5 left,
Strike 1658, contact the catapult.
Switching. So long, we're 1658.
So long, Paragon flight 151 LA Tower, okay. Wind 2206, runway 25 left, close to lane, crossing the street. Alright, 1013 at Juliet, cross runway 25, right, contact on the
Juliet, cross 25 right, at ground 75, United 1013.
Strike 321, contact catapult.
Over departure, make sure 321.
So many things to see right now. We're going to stay with Emirates. It's such a clear day. I want to take advantage of the clear air right now.
I've waited 25 right, 2380.
So we'll zoom into the British as it exits 25 left. Right now it is landing. Oh, that's a great sight. We'll stay with it.
American 2388, wind 2205, right now, Docker, runway 25, right, let's take off. Zebra 283 heavy at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Imagine how much better it would be with hyperzoom. You know, I'm still waiting to, to see if I can go to, the local camera shop and buy a replacement part for, my big telephoto zoom camera. It's quite an expensive part. All of a sudden it just stopped working on me before the New York special. I guess we use it a lot. I don't know. But once I'm able to purchase the new replacement part at the local camera store, the Sammys, we'll have hyperzoom back on LA flights. It's proven to be a little unreliable, the hyperzoom, but my goodness, when it works, when everything works, it gives us an incredible visual. This is still pretty good, right? I think this is okay. I'll take it.
Make the turn at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left. You're 32 heavy cross, runway 25 right. Contact on right,
Z-Bar turning in. Good to see you, friend. The surrounding airports, Z-Bar, mentioning the surrounding airports here in Los Angeles, they are in reverse up. So right now, here at LAX, we still have the arrivals, the departures happening on 2-4, the 24s and the 25s. There is no sign of that happening today. Winds are coming from the west here at LAX.
Flight 151, where you parking? 151, 2 left turns and Alpha 5.
Solitude tuning in. Good to see you, Solitude. Welcome back to LA Flights. It's been quite some time since we've seen you. Welcome back.
Let's take off. 66 to the LA side, crossing the curve, heavy 777, departing parallel runway 25 right. Runway 25 that way.
We have Nick's Carnival Videos joining. Wrong button. Oh my goodness. There you go. Nick's Carnival Videos joining us and sending us a gift in membership. Thank you so much for that, friend. Wow, there you go. The 777 getting me by complete surprise. Let's go for this one. Oh, come on. There you go, camera.
Rex 658 went 2205, Arnab, Docker, 25 right to the 1366 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of the way. 25 right, line of the way, Break 269 LA Tower, crossing with 7 heavy 777 for DDG, runway 25 left.
Alright, well, hopefully this one goes Lima. Go Lima. Come on, 777. I think it's hitting the brakes, isn't it? Alright, I think this one exiting a little early. Let's go for the British. We did not see a touchdown, but it's posing for the cameras right now. Look at this. What a great sight. Wow, there you go. It's definitely posing for the cameras. I'll take it.
1366 on that Docker, runway 25 left.
Nice. I like that.
1430 LA Tower, we're in for about 4 off the other side, so maybe 6, 7 minutes. 658 contact.
4,000 likes is right around the corner. We are only 200 away from crossing the big 4,000 for today.
That's 714 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
What's this one waiting for? Is the British 777 in the penalty box? Possibly waiting for this guy right here, the Air Premia 787. That one flying back to South Korea. Not a delay though, it's not delayed. That one is not delayed, so, let's take a look. We have the LATAM 787, causing a little bit of a obstacle for the British 777. We have Masada the Lord saying, "This channel takes my mind off the chaos." That's what we try to do here. You know, give you a little bit of a distraction. You know, whatever might be happening. If you're affected by the wildfires that have hit Southern California, hit here in the Los Angeles area, or you know, if you're thousands of miles away, but you know, dealing with other stuff, right? Everyone deals with stuff, including me. You know, we do offer you a bit of a distraction. You know, a little bit. You know, hopefully something meaningful here. Let's take a look, John. We have Captain Kim's plane arriving very soon. It's over Big Bear Lake, arriving in about 23 minutes. Captain Kim, get ready, your plane only 23 minutes away. And we're gonna try and zoom into him doing the walk around. So the pre-flight inspection. Hopefully, gate 156. Oh my goodness, we're gonna be so lucky. Gate 156, please.
Hotel and Hotel 7, do they cross
Gorgeous plane, like it. I like it a lot. Speedbird. We have Qantas. Okay, listen. Correction. Yeah, you know what I meant. Emirates. Listen. Cross your fingers. Hopefully, Emirates does not take gate 156. We need gate 156. I'm talking to the director's lounge, you guys. You guys are seeing the behind the scenes of LA Flights. Hello. So listen, both of you, LA Flights and directors, cross your fingers, you guys. Stay away from gate 156. Hopefully the 747 Lufty takes 156. Let's go in. Go to the Delta Airlines A350. This one flying back to Atlanta, I believe, yes? This is the Atlanta flight. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's take a look. I'm nervous. Come on, Emirates. Yes!
1430-1250.
Emirates not taking gate 156. That's a good sign.
At 1819 LA Tower, runway 255
All right, it's still free. You know how we have gate 7 vibes in New York? Right now, it's gate 156 vibes on LA Flights LAX.
Floor 714, turn right, Hotel 9er, hold short, 25 right, net Lima.
To the flight and hold short 425 flight Lima Aviation.
All right, well, there you go.
United 1819, wind 2405, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, take off. South 5403, LA Tower, runway 25 right. 1430, contact Cockpit, approach.
Okay, where's Lufthansa at? It's 15 minutes away, just about 15. Gate 156 vibes, nice. Paul, I think I haven't said good morning, good afternoon to you, friend. Thank you for being with us, Paul. You rock. Paul rocks. Solitude says, woohoo. Yeah, there you go. We're waiting for Lufty 456 to hopefully park right there. Gate 150, 156. That's what we want. So if you missed it, you know, why are we so interested in Gate 156? Why are we so interested? Because if you guys missed it, we had Legend on the channel. You know, I'm so grateful. He gave us just about 2 hours, you guys. He gave us 2 hours. He was answering your questions. He was with us. Captain Kim, the legend, Captain Kim. We haven't seen him in a long time, okay? So he was here. He was here on Saturday as well. Well, his flight back to Frankfurt, Lufthansa 457. He told me that he's gonna text me when he's doing the pre-flight inspection, when he walks around the 747. And the closer he is to us, the better the zoom will be. Okay, so that's why we're so invested in Gate 156. Cross your fingers. Hopefully that's the one that the 747 parks at. 156. That's what we want. 4,000 likes, only 50 away. Let's zoom in to the next arrival. There it is, Virgin Atlantic. It's the big A350-1000. Only 2 airlines bring the A350-1000. It's Qatar Airways and Virgin Atlantic. Oh my goodness! You know something? It's actually quite lucky to have the 747 park at 156. You know, if someone out there goes back through the history of our shows here at LAX, that 747 usually parks at gate 149, 150, 151, farther away from us. Today, very lucky, looks like it's going to be 156. So it doesn't happen every day, and what a perfect day, what a better day. I can't think of a better day to have that 747 at 156. Can't think of a better day. All right, there it is. We also have Air Premia. This one posing for the cameras. This one flying back to South Korea, flying back to Incheon.
524, turn right, Hotel 7, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, say your gate.
We'll cross 5 right at Juliet for 139.5.
No, Marcel, don't say that. I assume Virgin takes gate 156. No. No, don't say that. Not today. Don't jinx it, Marcel. Goodness gracious. Not today. Hopefully not. I can't see it yet. The 747, I can't see it yet, but it's arriving in about 10 minutes. There you go, good vibes. When Philip flew back to Frankfurt on Lufthansa 457 in February of last year, it was at gate 156. There you go.
Good day, ground point 75. Channel 74, 19 heavy, wind 210 at 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, take off.
Oh my goodness.
17, 19 LA Tower, caution, we terminal.
All right, we'll see what happens. All right, I think I got a bit of a spoiler, but you know, we're still gonna hope for the best. We're optimists here on LA Flight, so I think I just got a little bit of a spoiler, but you know, we're still gonna hope for those Gate 156 vibes. All right, electric pole. Time to zoom out. What time is it? 12:50. 10 minutes away. Just about. Let's zoom into this one. We have the Captain Ken Mobile. This is the 757 flying in from San Jose, Costa Rica. That is a 5-hour, 25-minute flight. 5 hours, 25 minutes to travel 2,365 nautical miles. We have Graham Smith. Good afternoon, Peter. Moderators and spotters from Manchester, UK. Thank you for being with us. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. And yeah, there you go. Okay, so we have the... So we have Garrett spoiling it for us. Thank you for the update. I know a few of you have been, you know, giving me the gate number. So it looks like gate 152. It's okay. We have a pretty good, powerful zoom. So don't worry. Rest assured, if Captain Kim texts me, if he wants to, we'll be able to zoom into him. All right. So don't you worry. Despite the fact that it's parking at gate 152, we'll still be able to see Captain Kim. Garrett, we appreciate that. Thanks for the update. We have Tim sending us 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for that, friend. Let's take a look. Thanks so much for that, Tim. Thanks, friend. The equivalent of a $25 super chat coming in to the LA Flights channel. You know, we have lots of new viewers joining us. So, you know, especially today, you know, we really appreciate those gifted memberships so that we can get those new viewers a membership for 1 month. So thank you so much, Tim. Thank you for helping the LA Flights family grow. I think I see it. Hold on a minute. Yes, I think I see it, you guys. Okay, so Lufthansa 456. Captain Kim's plane. I see it on final now. It's super, super far away still. Let's go for it. Okay, you know something? Let's try and zoom in. Let's take a look. All right, let's try to zoom in. Here we go. It's really far away, but we are going to try our best. Wow, I can barely see it with my with the naked eye. All right, here we go. We're gonna try our best. I think I see it. There it is. Can you see it? I think there it is. Yes, confirmed. Lufthansa 456. We have it on visual. We have it on the camera. All right, we'll stay with this one for a bit. Monica, thank you so much. Gifting a channel membership to someone in the LA Flights community. Thank you for that, Monica. Also, hold on a minute. Oh my goodness, the camera's shaking like crazy right now. I'm sorry. John Sullivan gifting a channel membership. Thank you, John. Max Power. Thank you, friend. We got a bit of a membership train going on. I'm sure lots of the new viewers are very grateful. I'm seeing a lot of new names gifted, by the way. Mongarat, you're doing the same thing. Thank you, friend. Mongarat gifting someone I've never seen before. B.A. Bren, gifted by Mongarat. Thank you so much, guys. We're going to stay with the Lufthansa 747. Stefan 20144 doing the same, gifting a channel membership to someone I've never seen before. 5150 Aviation, gifted by Stefan. I'm telling you, lots of the new viewers gifted today. Thank you so much, you guys. What's that plane over there? Do you see that plane, you guys? What's that one? Oh my goodness, what is that plane over there? Look at that, hold on a minute. We have a bit of a 2-for-1 special. I think I know which plane that is. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Oh my goodness, 2-for-1 special. Do you know something? That plane is very far away. That is Amazon Air flying from Ontario. Ontario International all the way to Kona, Hawaii. Bear with me, you guys. Bear with me. Hold on. Gotta do something very quick. Very quick right now. Hold on a minute. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Hold on. I'm trying to do something really quick right now. Hold on. Jeez. Alright, gotta do something really quick and... Okay. Camera was about to turn off on me. There you go. Don't tell Captain Kim I did that. Currently this flight, Lufthansa 456, the 6th most tracked in the entire world. Okay, lots of 747 emojis. Nice to see that. That's Captain Kim's plane. We have the 787. This one heading to the runway for takeoff. We'll get back to that one in just a bit. Currently the 3rd most tracked in the entire world. Lufthansa 456. Wow, almost 1,400 of you tracking it. All right, so that is the Captain Kim mobile. Let's go to the Captain Ken mobile. Let's take a look. This is Delta 773 flying in from JFK. That's a 5-hour, 43-minute flight today. That's quite long for today. Traveling 2,100 nautical miles. Mel W., thank you so much, Mel. We appreciate you gifting a channel membership to LA Flights. We have Deborah Rice doing the same. Thank you, Deborah. Cooper 748. Sending 5 memberships to LA Flight Live. Thank you for gifting all these new viewers we've been having the next few days. Thank you for helping grow the community. Chris, thank you, friend. Also joining the membership train, you gifted Sarah Jane an elite membership for 1 month. Thank you, Chris, for that. If you've been gifted please send whoever gifted you a membership a thank you. Show them how much you appreciate them gifting a membership, helping the channel, and gifting you a membership. A lot of gifting happens here on LA Flights. We have the best viewers around, very generous viewers here on LA Flights.
Cross 25 right, Juliet. Northern ground, hazard cross right, 2014.
Sorry, 8 Juliet Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, very good afternoon. Wind 25010, runway 25 left, good to land.
All right, that's the Captain Ken mobile. Let's go back to the Captain Kim mobile. All right, where is it going to park? Now, listen, you know, there's ways to find out, ways to figure out where a plane is going to park specifically, okay? And sadly, I already know, thanks to the help of a few viewers. It's going to park at gate 152. That's what everyone's telling me. You know, that's okay. You know, gate 152, it's not perfect, but we do have a pretty powerful zoom here, so we will still be able to see Captain Kim. For example, you see the gentleman wearing the high visibility t-shirt. You know, that's literally the area that we're going to see Captain Kim, okay? So we still have a pretty good zoom here. We're going to have a good view of Captain Kim giving us a good wave in very shortly. I think a few minutes, right? Maybe like half an hour, maybe an hour. Maybe in an hour, 30 minutes. It's supposed to take off at 3 p.m. So I think we'll still have a good view, right? All right, so we have Turkish Airlines, the A350 pushing. And it's going to be on taxiway Kilo for a bit. That means the Lufthansa 747 will have to make the right onto Lima. You know, we have lots of friends on with Lufthansa, not just Captain Kim. We're going to have, hopefully it all works out, we're going to have FOJ. We haven't seen him in such a long time. First officer for Lufthansa. He's going to be coming in on Saturday, I believe. Lufthansa 456, he lands on Saturday, and hopefully he gets to visit the show. We can't wait to say hi to him, FOJ. And, you know, periodically we have Lufthansa pilots that I have never even heard of, but they watch the channel and they shine the light. So, you know, who knows? Maybe there's someone inside the cockpit right now that I don't know about that watches the channel and likes to say hi to all of you via a shine the light. It happens. It happens a lot. I think it would have happened by now, but there you go. A shine the light. I always say this. It happens when you least expect it to happen. LA Flights loves Lufthansa.
Spinner 15 heavy, 126.11 RNAV, Doctor, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
That's the Delta, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Japan
8087 heavy, LA Tower, caution wait, terminal, runway 25 right, landing away.
Look at that. It looks like it's hard to keep the 747 on, going on a straight line, no? We should have asked Captain Kim that, if it's easy to steer around taxiways. Captain Kim was with us for, what, just about 2 hours?
Sorry,
this morning, answering so many questions.
We hold short of Lima, we vacate Alpha 9 Air Qatari,
We're so thankful that he gave LA Flights a lot of time, a lot of attention, answering so many questions. So back on Saturday when he came in, a bit of a Q&A session for 2 hours. Today in the morning, another Q&A session. Confirmed, gate 152. It's all right. I think it's okay.
8087 heavy, wind 25011, RNAV Dr. Roman 25 right.
Let's go for this one. We have the Japan Airlines 777 flying back to Haneda.
98 heavy, most of the sound,
Mr. Lopez, shout out, Mr. Lopez. Ryan becoming a channel member. Thank you so much for that, friend. Welcome to first class. All right, there goes the Japan Airlines. Let's zoom into the Qatari A350. We also have another heavy about to take off, and it's the LATAM 787. It's already on the roll. LATAM 8087 flying to Sao Paulo. Let's go back to the Qatari A350 1000.
Taxi Hotel, Juliet Hotel, runway 25 right.
Hotel 7, Juliet 25 right.
Cal 6025, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, 12409, runway 25 left. Taxi Hotel, Hotel 9.
Hotel 9.
United 198.
All right, who do we have on taxiway Kilo? So we have the Turkish A350 all the way in the distance. Looks like it's going to leave via the north side today. We have MVW Mark says hello there from Edinburgh, Scotland. Thank you for joining us, friend. Welcome to LA Flights Live. We have Adam Bryan says going to Paris is on my bucket list. My goodness. Yours and mine. Brave Mog, my goodness, good to see you. Thank you so much for being with us, Brave Mog. Hold on, how about this? I'm gonna zoom into this plane right over here. Big plane alert. We have the French. 10 memberships coming in to the LA Flights channel. You know, I'll say this again. You know, we have so many new viewers the past few days, and LA Flights family trying to gift the new viewers. Okay, so Brave Mog, you just gifted 10. Once again, thank you. Okay, thank you for everything you do for this channel. Thank you, Brave Mog. What do we have? Cathay Pacific. Let's zoom into Cathay. It's already on final for the north side. And you know, I wish I could give you like an exact time of like, oh, okay, Captain Kim, he's gonna do the walk around at, let's say 2 p.m. or 2:10 or 1:50. I just don't know, but he's gonna text me like a few minutes before he does it, and we'll try our best to zoom in to the legend as he inspects his aircraft, the one he's gonna take back to Frankfurt.
Cross 25 red at Julia, point 75 Skywest 3766. Sorry, 8 heavy.
Hey, there you go, Derek. Thank you for keeping us company. Welcome back. Oh, look at that. That is a cool shot.
Sorry, 8 heavy at the ramp contact.
Talk about steal the spotlight.
Sorry, 8 heavy. Cross 25 right at Lima, taxi Lima, hold short kilo 1.
Yeah, cross 25 right via Lima and hold short kilo 1, Qatari 8 Juliet.
Sorry, 8 Juliet heavy at kilo 1, contact the city ramp.
At kilo 1, contact city ramp, Qatari 8 Juliet, heavy taxi.
At 2861, continue hotel, hold short Quebec.
So the American flying looks like an extended base leg, and we'll be lining up for the heading to the 25 left approach here in the south side, despite the fact that it was flying downwind for the north.
Turn right on hotel, taxi east on hotel, hold short of golf.
Alright, right here on hotel and 1 short golf, 6285.
Slur 7849, RNAV document 26011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Number 23, field up Foxtrot Center Tower, runway 25 left line of away. Delta Foxtrot LA Tower, runway 25 left line of away. American 26 heavy, traffic holding a position as a global. 26 heavy, release the final approach speed, runway 25 left, clear to land.
On the final approach, clear to land, 25 left, right.
Slur 7849, contact local departure.
Departure running 78, have a word.
November 2, Hotel Foxtrot, land 26011, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Scout 6285, cross runway 25 right at golf, contact ground point 75.
25 right at golf, ground point 75, Skywest 6285.
American 1994, LA Tower, traffic crosses downfield, runway 25 right, line of away.
25 right, line of away, 1994.
All right, we have the American Airlines flight landing in the south side. That's great news for us. American 26 flying in from Haneda. This is a 9-hour, 17-minute flight from Japan, 4,770 nautical miles. You know, there's going to be a lucky viewer on Captain Kim's flight. What's the viewer's name again? What was it? It's like some numbers, some letters, right? It's not like an actual name. Oh my goodness! I think at the very least, I'm jealous of this viewer.
American 26 heavy, turn right, Hotel Niner, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Demure 80.
Hold short, 25 right at Lima,
DMUR number 80, so Demure 80 will be on Captain Kim's flight today. Jeez Louise, that's exciting.
Holding position, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact now 175.
Cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75, American 57.
American is going to gate 157, so that's on the other side. I wonder who's the lucky plane parking at gate 156. Jeez Louise. You know, we really wanted that 747 to park at 156. This one right here at that gate, but, you know, ultimately we found out that it went to gate 152. Jeez, that's the closest gate to us, everyone. Jeez Louise. It's all right. You know, like I said, you know, we have a pretty good a zoom here on the channel, right? With the camera we have. We'll still be able to spot Captain Kim. So right now he should be heading to the airport, waiting for his crew. We have Carl Anderson tuning in from cold Scandinavia. My goodness. Good afternoon to you, friend. Thank you for joining LA Flights during our show here at LAX. Let's zoom into Cathay. We did not see this one land. We'll see a taxi. It's all right. And good to see this membership. Look at this. Rich, celebrating 15 months with LA Flights. Thank you for being with the channel such a long time, my friend. Thank you so much. We have Ali says, can someone tell me the video, which video I can see of Captain Kim's first landing? It was Thanksgiving, Ali. It was Thanksgiving. 2023. Oh my goodness, 2022. Jeez Louise, that's a long time ago. Thanksgiving 2022. I think it's Thanksgiving Day as well. We were in the north side. We were at Bat Bridge. Ali, get ready. If you see that show 3 years ago, 2 years ago, I sound a lot different, and the whole show is a lot different, so you know, that is a long time ago. The winds are gusting right now over in Long Beach, according to Kevin R. My goodness. The winds are gusting. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have another Santa Ana wind condition, another Santa Ana wind event happen the next few days. Now, I was expecting that to start today, but it looks like the winds are gonna pick up tomorrow. The wind should be coming from the northeast, so it should be quite interesting tomorrow. Not a guarantee that I'll go live tomorrow, but you know, if we do happen, I'll let you know. Not a guarantee though. Peter has a few errands to do tomorrow, so we'll have to see if I go live. I think the only way I'll go live tomorrow is if you know, the only possibility of me going live, reverse ops, and even then, Peter has a lot in his plate, so we'll see if he has time to put a show for at least a few hours. Ali says, Peter the shy cameraman back then. I remember well. There you go. So yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. The show was a lot more different.
1331, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
Jeez Louise.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
We still had the one more plane though. We still have one more plane. We had what else? Shine the light that existed. Ah, there you go. Cathay is the one parking at 156. Lucky plane. 4,500 likes right around the corner. We are only 170 away from crossing the big 4,500. We have Jennifer. Thank you, Jennifer. Whenever I'm watching live, I'm either watching at work or on TV, so I don't comment. But this time I can. So thank you so much for making the workday interesting. There you go, Jennifer. Thank you for watching. Okay, thank you for being part of the LA Flights family.
There's 1714, turn right, Hotel 7, cross runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 7 and
Where's Yin at? Yin, are you watching? Your plane. Look at this. Your plane in front of LA Flights. Hey, by the way, hey, look at that. Oh my goodness. It's some captain. Are you ready? Some captain joined us on the live chat right now. Who's this guy? Oh my goodness. Who's this guy? Tuning in right now. You know, he loves the Captain Kim emoji, by the way, so, you know, make his day. Come on, he loves it. He loves the attention. He loves the emoji. You know what to do, LA Full Lots family. Fill the chat with you know what. This is a good question. Okay, so listen. Okay, do you guys remember? You know, we flooded Captain Kim with literally a million questions, okay? We were seeing the 747-8 a few minutes ago, right? The inbound. And it was on taxiway Lima, right? And it looked like if it was going, you know, a little left and right. And I was like, huh, is it like hard to taxi or something? Captain Kim was watching, and this is the answer. 747s are easy to taxi. Thank you for the answer. One more question. Thank you, Captain Kim. My goodness. We need him permanently on the show now. What do you think? You know, this is a good sign. This is a good sign, actually. The All Blacks 777. Now, that's leaving Tom Bradley International. That's going to head over to the remote parking area. That one takes off around 9 p.m.-ish Pacific time. Why is it a good thing? Well, we have a better view. Look at this. Better view to the 747. So Captain Kim's going to do the walk around. For example, you see the gentleman, actually several gentlemen there, wearing the high visibility jackets, yes? Well, that's going to be Captain Kim around there, around that general area. I think that's a good view, right? We have a good line of sight to Captain Kim, so we'll see what happens. Our future co-host. He needs the peanut butter cups. All right, who do we have? Let's take a look. Let's go for the Alaska Airlines 737. What's the viewer called again? We have Demure 80. Do we know which seat number he's at, or you know, he or she? Demure 80 will be on the flight to Frankfurt, and they got really excited when they found out that their captain was having a Q&A session right here on LA Flights a few hours ago. So very lucky, Demure 80.
49, wind 240. 2511.
Never replied. Okay, so we do not have seat information for Demure 80.
At 1855, heavy, 1825 right, line of way.
John Gracia tuning in says, howdy Peter, great show. Thank you for joining us, my friend. You just missed Captain Kim.
At 1855, heavy, wind 25012, RNAV Dr. Runway 25 right, take off.
Oh, by the way, hey, Captain Kim, are you still watching? Hold on. Very quickly.
1591, the caution.
You know something? I want to tell you something. We have a viewer, Learning Chords, okay? That's his YouTube name. Learning Chords, okay? And he bought you this. And I told them, you missed them by like 5 minutes, okay? So shout out to Learning Chords. That's his YouTube name. Learning Chords. This was for, this vegan gift was for Captain Kim. Now I'm enjoying it. Thanks. Oh my goodness, it's delicious. Captain Kim is missing out. We have Michael says, greetings from Croatia. Very nice. Worldwide audience. Nice. Marino, Captain Kim, wish you a safe and wonderful flight back to Frankfurt. Thank you, Marino. Max39 says, maybe let's make LH457 #1 most tracked in the entire world. I think that's a great idea. Still have a few minutes though before, I think we still have about an hour, 30 minutes before Lufty takes off. Yeah, just about an hour 30. Let's go to the All Blacks 777, heading to the parking area. 5,000 likes right around the corner. We are only 70 away, 70 likes away from crossing the big 4,500 for today. All right, there it goes. I think I spot a banana plane. We have Jeremy Harris joining LA Flights today. Thank you so much for joining us. Jeremy says, hello from Didcot, England. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, friend. Carol says less than a half hour until Captain Kim does his walk around and takes off. So the flight is scheduled to leave around 3 p.m. So that's an hour 30 minutes away. Well, the walk around should happen around 30 minutes. Just about there, right? We have Paula. Hello, Peter. Love watching you. Thank you for being with us, Paula. Marina, the first one to fire. We have a banana super chat coming in. Thank you so much, friend. Oh my goodness, we have a lot of you in the Banana Club firing away. We have Marina, the first one. We have Ann Wilson keeping that trend going. We have Brave Mog. We haven't seen you the entire day. It's so good to see you, Brave Mog. We have Marie once again. Happy birthday to Nesbit. Thank you, Marie, for joining the Banana Club. We have John Sullivan. Thank you for the gifted membership earlier today. We have Ballycat. Good to see you. BB. Thank you, friend. Last but not least, I love to fly. That's the viewer's name. Says hello from Heidelberg. Oh my goodness, Heidelberg. Hopefully Captain Kim doesn't yell at me later for mispronouncing that all the way in Germany. Daisy says, sorry I missed it. What is Captain Kim's plane? He's going to be flying on, he's going to be the captain of Lufthansa 457. So it's this one right here, Daisy, in a few minutes. In about 30 or so, 30, 45, don't know exactly. He will notify us. He's going to do the walk around. And I think that's a good zoom, right? You know, it's not hyper zoom. We're not directly next to the plane, but we're going to see Captain Kim walk around his big 747, and hopefully he gives us a little bit of a wave, and we'll be ready to capture that wave live. So don't miss it, Daisy. We have Lisa Parker saying hello from Gloucestershire, England. Max Power, last but not least. Thank you, friend. And we also have Frank L joining us with a super sticker. Thank you, Frank. Very stylish Don. Thank you, friend. Wearing the LA Flights beanie. We have Ashley doing it again with a banana super chat. Josh in the round sending us a $2 super chat. How's my name twin doing? Haven't seen him in a while. Mr. Josh, the cameraman, the co-founder of LA Flight you're talking about, well, he is still awaiting results from a specialist. He's trying to get his lungs checked out. We can't wait to see him on the show, hopefully in the near future. I can't wait. We have Mega, oh my goodness, how am I pronouncing this? Hello from Yorkshire, England. I have a 747 tattoo. Great to see Captain Kim today and Saturday. Oh my goodness, how am I going to pronounce that name? Are you ready? Oh my goodness, how's the name? Hold on. Mega Descartes. Oh my goodness, am I pronouncing the name right? I think I'm not. Help me out, okay? I want to get the name correct. Jeez Louise, I'm so sorry. You know, I was doing okay the entire morning until today. Until right now. Jeez Louise. Let's take a look. We have Richard Dates celebrating 9 months with LA Flights Live. Thank you so much for that, friend. I love the messages, the hashtags. Richard is Team Stripes, Team LA Flights, Team Peter. Very nice. Very stylish Don. 31 months with LA Flights Live. 5 months to go until I reach the 3-year badge. My birthday is tomorrow. You know, I'll say it again, there's no guarantee that I'm going to go live tomorrow, even with reverse ops, okay? Northeasterly winds tomorrow. We'll see if they're strong enough. They could be light northeastern winds, and they'll still use the 24s and 25s. The winds have to be sustained at least 10 knots, okay, for them to switch to the 7s. So even with reverse ops, it's not a guarantee. I just have so much to do. You know, behind the scenes of LA Flight, so I cannot guarantee that I'll go live tomorrow, even with reverse ops. Next official day is Wednesday, okay? So Don, we'll wish you a happy early birthday and a happy belated birthday for sure, okay? There you go. Peter's trying his best over here. T. Brooks, 9 months with the channel. Prayers for Peter and all those in the LA area. Thank you, T. Brooks. We appreciate that. Our thoughts and prayers go out to all of those affected in these catastrophic fires that we've been having here in the area. Thank you so much, T. Brooks. We appreciate you. We have Josh Guy celebrating 4 months with LA Flights. Thank you so much, friend. We have Tim L. says 13 months. Greetings from Hamburg. 1 plus for Peter. Okay, so I think these are the betting odds. Yes, the betting odds. Peter going to Germany. Oh no, don't. I don't know. I can't spill the beans. Carnival Frog, 13 months with the channel. Clear Skies and Captain Kim. Thank you for all the friendly vibes, Peter, and the entire LA Flights family. Thank you, Carnival Frog. I know you sent it a long time ago, my friend. Hope you're still watching. We have Matthew Hardy celebrating 18 months with the channel. First class member. Good vibes to all, and great to see Captain Kim. Frank L with a VIP message. I'm sorry I sent the hot dog instead of the banana super chat. Don't worry about it. We converted. All right, it's the banana super. Frank, 13 months, all access VIP here on LA Flights. Top of the line. Thank you, Frank. Hey, look at this. Captain Phil, we've been giving you a few shout outs, my friend. 8 months with LA Flights Live. Hello, Peter. And hello, Captain Kim. Love seeing you at LAX. You know something? You're another one. We gave you a big shout out, okay? So listen, Captain Phil, we're so excited to know what you've been doing during your retirement, okay? So listen, you have a big, warm welcome to appear on the show and give us a nice update, okay? Captain Phil, all the best, my friend. All the best. All right, let's take a look. Let's zoom into the 747-8. Landing in a few seconds. We have the Queen of the Skies coming in. All right, let's go for it. They're telling the 747 to slow down. Look at this. Look at that. Can you see that? Look at that. We have the plane here coming in, exec jet. They're telling Nippon Cargo Airlines to slow down.
Whiskey Alpha, turn right, Hotel 4, first ISV, turn right, traffic short final.
Okay, we are going to have to do Hotel 5. That works, 7 Seattle.
Left turn down, left center now, 7 on the way.
Left turn now, 7 Seattle.
510, crossing car right into the ground, 75. Whiskey Alpha, turn left, continue left turn out, so contact ground 75.
Okay, left turn, and we'll call ground 757 Seattle.
5674, contact for departure.
Departure,
Is it going to make it all the way to Lima? Go Lima, hopefully. Is it going to hit the brakes? I think it's carrying too much speed. I think it's going to make it to Lima. Yes. Go Lima, successful. There you go. Kim Martison with the correct hashtag Go Lima. This is why we love the cargo planes, to make it all the way to Lima, because we have an incredible sight to them, incredible visuals. All right, love it when they do that. We have a message from someone. Do we have eyes on the KLM flight heading back to Amsterdam? Well, there it is. Do we have a passenger on the flight or what? We have Basin. Oh my goodness. BA Sounder 14, perhaps. 249 super chat. Eyes on the KLM flight to Amsterdam. There it is, my friend. We have Amy sending us a $2 super chat. Peter, thank you for everything that you do. Thank you for being part of the LA Flights family, Amy. We appreciate you. We have Steven Silverman sending us a $2 tip. Thank you so much, friend. We have James, $5 tip coming in. Bananarama. Nice. Lots of banana super chats. We love the Banana Club. Next, Carnival Video sending us a £5 super chat. In 2026, I'm flying from London to Frankfurt, then off on a 747 Lufthansa, hopefully to New York. I can't wait. 2026. Who knows? Maybe we'll be live from JFK when you land in New York. We did go to JFK a lot. For those of you who don't know, possibly finding the channel a few days ago, you guys missed our 2-week adventure from the TWA Hotel at JFK. You know, we love JFK a lot. We love the TWA Hotel a lot. I always say this, JFK is our home away from home. Not the only place that we go to, of course. We're going to be going to so many places, including Boston, Charlotte, San Francisco this year. Possibly some really big surprise locations that we'll confirm with you a little later on. We have Tuned Up, celebrating 12 months with LA Flights Live. That's a channel membership for 1 entire year. Best channel on YouTube, thanks to PETA, our moderators, and everyone in the LA Flights family. Thank you so much for that wonderful message, my friend. Congratulations and welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. Let's take a look. Who do we have? We have the Singaporean 777 heading to the north side. Steven Ernst Jr., we love the Lufthansa DC-10 MD-11. Yes, on your YouTube profile picture. Maybe Captain Kim can help us out with that one. Steven says, amazing Q&A session with Captain Kim. Love this family. Hashtag Team LA Flights. I appreciate everything you do, Peter. Thank you so much for that message, Steven. Thank you for those 7 months. Oh my goodness. Do you know something? A big thank you to, listen, oh my goodness. I'm running around like a chicken without my head over here. So thank you to our moderators. Thanks to Max39 over here. Brave Mario, I'm so sorry. You sent 10 memberships to LA Flights. You also sent 10 memberships to the Director's Lounge. I'm sorry I didn't give you a big thank you when they came in. That's 20, equivalent of a big $100 super chat. Brave Mog, thank you so much, okay? Big thank you to you. Jeez Louise. That's a big one. We have Scotty becoming, let's see, a 6-month member. You are an elite. Saying hello from Oklahoma. Nice. Thanks, Scotty. Welcome to Los Angeles. Welcome to LA Flights Live. That's the channel's name, LA Flights.
Floor 7856, turn right, Hotel 6, taxi Hotel Juliet. Hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel 6, Hotel Juliet, Hotel 25 right.
Oh, Big American.
265,
The Big American is flying in from London. That's American 137. There it is. We'll zoom into the 787 right now, racing down the runway. This one heading to Osaka, Japan.
7856, traffic holding in position, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, contact ground 175.
Delta 8844, approximately 25 right, echo back to ground 175.
Commander 69 heavy, contact with departure. Contact departure, Commander 69 heavy. Contact for the 7856, cross runway 25 right.
Let's go back to that 380. We have the Qantas flight.
Juliet crossers, Lair 7856, contact ground 0.75.
That one being taken to the parking area. Les in Atlanta. Nice to see you, my friend. 7 months with the channel. LA Flights. The best. Thank you for the awesome show. Thank you for being Team LA Flights, my friend. Where is it? There you go. Hold on. I'm trying to get the logo out here. Team LA Flights. Thank you, friend. Les in the ATL. Very kind message. Thank you, friend.
Negative, taxi, Hotel, Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hotel, Juliet, hold short at Juliet, over American. Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet for American 706. Short at Juliet for American 706.
Mr. Lopez, good to see you, my friend. Mr. Lopez.
So at Juliet, hold short runway 25 right, please.
Thanks for joining us. Happy Monday.
American 1990, 12409er, Arnab Doctor 25 right, good for takeoff.
Let's take a look. A little Volaris making the right turn onto Lima.
American 1706, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 175.
Hey, nice. Kevin R. How do you know Kevin? My goodness. Let's take a look.
811, LA Tower, traffic crosses down to 25 right, on point. 65, keep up his speed, cross 25 right at Juliet.
15 minutes until Captain Kim does his walk around.
1990, contact with departure.
All right, we can't wait to see him. "15 minutes away." Look at that live. Love the size comparison here. We're going to zoom into these
Sure, wings
guys.
811, wind 2509er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. About 49, 916, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
And we'll go for the 777 heading back to Narita.
short, runway 25 left. About 4916, wind 25010, or nav Docker, runway 25 right, take off.
John Sullivan. Captain Kim mentioned he'd be on the radio. He's going to be the pilot monitoring. Wouldn't it be cool if he gives a shout out to LA Flights? Good work, Peter, and thank you to the incredible mod team. That would be cool. But listen, you know, we never tell anyone, any pilot, anyone, right? Any tower control, no one, okay? We don't tell anyone, hey, do this for us, or do this, or wouldn't it be cool if you do this or that? Everything on this channel specifically, okay? At least us, you know, we don't tell anyone. They're the experts, okay? And they weigh all the risks, all the, if any. They weigh everything, all the pros and all the cons, okay? So whatever they decide, hey, we'll take it, okay? We'll have the cameras, we'll be listening to the radio. But that's one of the rules here on LA Flights, you know, we never tell anyone, hey, do this for us, or wouldn't it be cool if you do this or that? Everything you see on LA Flights, specifically with us, it comes from them, okay? So it comes from them. We're not expecting anything, John, just trying to, you know, make it clear here. Not expecting anything, but yes, it would be cool, wouldn't it? It would be pretty cool. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. What can I say?
American 1988, there's a 25 left.
American 1988, Los Angeles Tower, wind 4011.
There's the Air Tahiti Nui 787. Oh my goodness, where is it? What? Wait, what? Why am I not seeing this one? There you go. Oh my goodness, sorry about that. Air Tahiti Nui hiding from the hosts.
And Darrell, you want me to stay with you to the signature? Kilo Juliet.
Kilo Juliet, affirmative, taxi off the signature, my frequency.
Okay, Alpha signature.
Circle flight 151, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Circle 2543, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of wing.
25 right, line of wing, American 2543.
Ah, there it is. Look at that. What a surprise. We have the big A380 Qantas taxiing southbound right now.
Circle 2543, wind 250 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Bring on flight 151, contact local departure. That was 6435, LA Tower, runway 25 left, line of compression, clear to land. American 1988, turn right, Hotel 6, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. 5 seconds. American 1988, taxi, Hotel, Juliet, hold short 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 1988.
What time is it? It's 1:53.
1988, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75. 25 right on Juliet ground. American 2543, contact with departure.
American 2543.
Wow, there you go. Look at this. The winds are picking up. Kevin R says 21-mile-an-hour winds right now in Oxnard, California. Yeah, big Santa Ana wind event happening tomorrow. That's what they're saying.
American 1988, call 65 right at Juliet.
And that's the last thing this area needs. More winds. .39 knots. Wow, that's a lot. The peak sustained winds in Oxnard, 39 knots. That's sustained. That's not a gust to 39 knots. That is sustained. Andrew, thank you so much for joining us. Hey all from Southern England. Good to be here again, and a very happy new year to all of you. Wherever you are in the entire world. Big one. Big message, Andrew. Thank you, friend. Let's take a look. We have Vankman7 sending us a 5 Canadian super chat. Shout out to the best host and channel on YouTube. LA Flights with Peter and Josh always feels like a warm blanket watching the show. I love to hear that. Vankman7, please sit back, okay? Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on, you know it, LA Flights. All right, what do you guys think? Should we zoom in?
6435, exit to the right. Taxi
Now he's going to notify us, okay? So he's going to tell us.
Right, ground 175.
But let me just give you an idea of how it's going to look. I think that's all right. I mean, that's...
Visit 859, wind 260 at 9er, RNAV hyper, runway 25 left, takeoff.
Oh, hold on a minute. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so you see that gentleman near the center of the screen? So that's roughly the same distance where we will see Captain Kim do his walk around. I think that's okay, right? Maybe we see him now. What do you think? I think Captain Kim is waiting for 5,000 likes, you guys. Oh my goodness. You know that Captain Kim. I think he's waiting for 5,000 likes before he appears and says hi. We're only 250 away from the big 5,000. There you go. I'll take it. You know, we would have had hyperzoom, right? But I'm waiting for an opportunity to purchase a very expensive replacement part on our big telephoto zoom lens. That would have come in handy so much right now, but sadly for that reason, you know, this is still a pretty good zoom, right? But you know, the hyper zoom, the one that we keep talking about a lot, we showed it to you guys a few months ago before the New York trip. However, you know, right before that New York trip happened, a very important piece broke. So we have to make do with our normal traditional zoom we have, which is not bad. I'll take it. But it's not hyper zoom, if you know what I mean. It's not the big one.
LA Tower, wind 250 at 8, runway 25 left to the land.
Wow, there you go. 2-for-1 special. We have a couple of blue planes. One flying in from Paris. That's Air Tahiti Nui. And KLM, of course, heading back to Amsterdam. Schiphol. There you go. Demure 80 says, in the waiting area. Captain is in the plane. You're one lucky person. Are you ready? So Demure 80 is on the flight to Frankfurt. Captain Kim, well, he's going to be the captain of your flight. So thank you for the notification. Thank you for the update. Demure 80 has confirmed. Captain Kim, he's in the 747. Do you have a window seat, Demure 80? Do you have a window seat? Are you going to shine the light for us? Hopefully you have a window seat. Shine the light is synonymous with LA flights. Is ATC on right now? Yes, it is. It's just a little quiet here on the south side. I had to double check. I'm like, what? Why is it so quiet? Life's good. Says, maybe Captain Kim. Maybe Captain Kim can shine the light from the ramp area. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. We'll see what happens, okay? We'll see what happens. No window seats for Demure 80. It's in the middle area. Okay. Copy that. Thank you.
Heavy LA Tower traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right up, Fox route line.
That's my front line, wait, copy traffic, that's good.
Hey, RWBJR, is it? Did you ever give us an answer if it's okay to use your first name, or do you still want us to say all those letters? RWBJR. It's just a little easier, rolls off the tongue a little easier, my friend. But yeah, we'll respect anything that that you wish for us to do, okay? We'll respect anything, of course. Don't worry, we'll still give you those shout-outs, all right? RWBJR. We have FSIM Guru sending us a $5 super chat. Peter, I'll be there tomorrow. JetBlue 723, hopefully I'll catch you out there. Love LA flights. Maybe. If not, on Wednesday, okay? Wednesday's going to be the next official live day for LA flights. We might do a special show tomorrow if there's reverse ops, but even if we have the easterly winds, and we have arrivals and departures happen on the 6s and 7s. Even if that happens, I just have way too much to do, and we might just come back on Wednesday. We might just come back on Wednesday, despite reverse ops tomorrow. So, you know, tomorrow's a toss-up, really. We'll see what happens. Let's go for the KLM 787 flying back to Amsterdam. Big blue plane.
LAX 594725 Rostel on Boulder Honda.
LAX 5947 LA Tower, wind 2507, runway 25 left.
Clear land 25 left, LAX 5947. 687 taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 275 FG ground.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground, JetBlue 687.
KLM 602 heavy, contact hotel departure, please flight.
Go for the departure, thanks, bye-bye.
Do we have an ETA for the walk around? I don't know yet. It could happen any minute. Captain Kim is on the plane already. So he is on the plane. Nice. Captain Kim said he is on his way out. Not at 5,000. Remember, Captain Kim is waiting. All right. Captain Kim is waiting for the 5,000 like number, okay? So we're 40 likes away from crossing the big 5,000. All right? So he's waiting for it, all right? That's right here. It's the black one. Yeah. Oh, it's... why is that one?
The one taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
Hotel Juliet and contact and cleared across 25 right and contact ground JetBlue 201.
I didn't know that. Oh, okay. Is he on the chat? All right, so he is on his way out. What do you guys think? Are we gonna see him? All right, we're gonna zoom in.
2183 LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway. Actually, hold short of runway 25 right. Have a couple minutes for your close time.
Short 25 right.
All right, there goes the little Volaris. Thumbs up vibes. Thank you, David. David Healy, we appreciate that, my friend.
21 LA Tower, wind 2506, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
All right, let's take a look. Is anyone else excited? I'm so excited right now. Jeez Louise. I mean, I can't wait to see him. Captain Kim, he's going to be walking around that 747 any minute now. Any minute. I wish we had the hyperzoom, but, you know, we're going to have to make do. Yes, okay, so Degas, thank you for that update. RWBJR, you know, we always love giving you the shout out. It's going to be a lot more easier right now, okay? So thank you, Roberts. Oh, you want to put on the headset? Give us the update or no? Oh. No? Is that him, you guys? If you want to put the headset on, Max. Hey, that's him. That's him. Oh, my goodness. Shine the lights. Oh, my goodness. There you are, Captain Kim. We have a lot of people right now so excited. Captain Kim shined the light from the ramp area. Don't worry, we're looking at you, man. We're looking at you. He's watching. He's waiting for the replay. There you go. Hold on. It's gonna catch. It's like a 10-second delay. There you go. He saw it. He knows we saw it.
That was 5947.
There you go.
Taxi Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75. Traffic will hold in position.
Shine the light successful. That's the 10th shine the light so far. 10th shine the light so far in 2025.
25 right, left point.
25 right, left point.
American 2850 LA
Slow mode
Tower,
is off. Let's remove the slow mode. Fill the chat with a whole bunch of Captain Kim emojis, okay? And a whole bunch of shine the lights. Slow mode is off. Make it go crazy for our good friend, Captain Kim. A very stylish Captain Kim. My goodness, he should wear his flight cap when he's on the show. He doesn't do that though. There he goes, you guys. Wow, what a sight. Oh.
Horizon 2183, wind 2407, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Second sighting of Captain Kim.
Jet sure, contact ground point 75.
He's working right now, you guys. He's working. He's professional. Make it go crazy, everyone. Look at that, inspecting. We should have asked them what goes on during the inspection. What are they looking at? There you go, another hello. There you go. Another hello. We see you, Captain Kim. We see you. There you go, big waves.
Horizon 2183, contact Hotel departure, statewide.
Departure Horizon 2183, have a good day.
Stylish man with the flight cap. There you go. Yeah, Max 39 is telling me right now off mic that we've never seen him with the flight cap.
Skyway 6221, make the right turn on hotel, hold short of call.
Right on hold.
As he inspects the landing gear right now. Keep it going, everyone. Lots of emojis, okay? You know he loves the emoji. He loves the attention. He tells me, Peter, we want more emojis. More emojis, he tells me. All right. Is he off camera? Let's see, where is he? Yeah, I think he's off camera, isn't he? What time is it? So it should be taking off in about an hour. Just about 1 hour. Wow, there you go. I absolutely love that. Captain Kim. There you go. That's all, folks. Hold on a minute. That's all, folks. Stealing the spotlight like a true legend. Just about an hour he takes off, okay? And he's going to be the pilot monitoring. He's going to be the pilot on the radio. His first officer is going to fly out from LAX. There you go. Absolute legend, the man. There you go. You know something? I'm going to put this message up, okay? So, you know something? Hold on, let me put this message up here. Look at that. Okay, so Degas, right? 10 days into 2025, okay? This is only our third show. Back from New York, our third show here at LAX. And we have a ton of highlights so far. That's true. That's very true. All right, we have LL now. This one flying back to Tel Aviv. I think we'll stay this one for the engine startup. You know something? I think we have
2901 LA Tower.
we have slow mode off right now, right? Let's keep it off. You know, right now we have subscribers only mode, so only those who are subscribed to LA Flights. Remember, subscribe is free. It's not memberships. So right now, okay, so we have subscribers only mode. I think that's a new feature. We're gonna keep it on the channel. It's easy and free. It doesn't cost a penny, okay, to subscribe. But if you are subscribed, only subscribers are allowed to chat right now. So, you know, friendly vibes. Let's keep it peaceful for our moderators, okay? So listen, as long as we keep it peaceful on the chat, we'll keep slow mode away, all right? I hate slow mode. My goodness, I hate it. You know, when I'm watching other channels, you know, when I'm watching like gaming channels or, you know, my my cartoons, you know, when I'm watching other YouTube stuff, it's so frustrating when I'm chatting away. You know, I hate slow mode, okay? We keep it there for the friendly vibes, and we keep it there to help our moderators. So listen, I hate slow mode. As long as we keep it nice and friendly, mods rock. Slow mode stays away, all right? On both channels. On the Director's Lounge channel and on LA Flights. You know what I'm going to ask you, right? Let's make Lufthansa 457 the #1 most tracked in the entire world. Oh my goodness, Donnie says, I actually like slow mode. Oh my goodness. There you go. We have Line Hauler 001 plans to visit Miami this year. None so far. But when we traveled to Miami in 2024, it literally happened in a course of a few hours. Okay, so beginning of 2024, I didn't have any plans to travel to Miami. It was one foggy day here at LAX that motivated me to take the show to Miami. And it happened just like that. So I think something like that might happen this year. Ellen, thank you so much, Ellen. We appreciate you. I love LA Flights. Thank you, Ellen. Thank you so much, okay? We appreciate that. All right, let's activate the slow mode. Oh, excuse me. Let's activate the ATC.
American 2901, contact hotel departure.
Departure American 2901, good day.
Spirit Wings 260 LA Tower, you're following traffic off the parallel, runway 25 right, line of weight.
Line of weight 25 right, Spirit Wings.
That was 4080 LA Tower,
All
traffic
right.
holding a position.
On taxiway Alpha, we have a 747. This is the one. And we have a message from Demure80. $5 tip coming in. Peter, if I couldn't do a shine the light from the plane, could I go to the end of the terminal? Yes, yes, yes. Shine the light, okay? We've had that before. You're going to be the 11th Shine the Light of 2025. We had how many what's the number? 267, right? I think that's the number. 267 Shine the Lights in 2024. How many will we have in 2025? Demir 80 could be the 11th.
Wind 2706, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
And thank you, Robert, gifting a channel membership to LA Flights Live. You gifted Matt Bennett. Thank you for helping the channel grow, my friend. Thank you, Robert. Robert doing it again. 2 memberships coming in. You gifted a oh my goodness, look at this. You gifted. Who did you gift here, Robert? Hold on a minute. You gifted not only Matt, you also gifted Lufty A380. Nice.
260, wind 2707, RNAV Doctor.
One more coming in. Robert doing it again. You gifted Ryanovic. Ryanovic. Am I pronouncing that correctly? I hope I am. There you go. 3 memberships. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Robert. Let's take a look. We have Monica doing the same, joining the membership train.
Charlie, contact SoCal departure.
You gifted Steph.
Contact the
J.
243. Have a good day. Back for Charlie.
Thank you, Monica. Thank you so much. We have Amber says, I love airplanes. I love plane watching. In different countries. There you go. You're in the right spot. We have Richard Dates gifting a channel membership as well. Welcome to the membership train. You gifted Courtney Marie Fowler, a long-time viewer here on LA Flights. Long-time viewer. Courtney, welcome back to the memberships. We have DC3 Pilot sending us a 12 euro super chat. Thank you for that, friend. You know, the only place we get to see the DC3 is in Alaska.
Order 664 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length.
Wink, wink. In Alaska.
Airwings 260, contact SoCal departure.
Airwings 260.
We have Carrick sending 5 memberships to the LA Flights channel. Thank you so much for that, equivalent of a $25 super chat. Membership train coming in. You guys are great. You guys are wonderful. Thank you for that, okay? Carrick sending 5. Okay, that's $25 super chat coming in. And John Sullivan doing the same as well. You are a part of the train, gifting 1 membership. Thank you so much, okay? John Sullivan, Carrick Gibbs, Richard Dates, Monica, and Robert gifting 3. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you, okay? We have Photocopter saying hello from Germany to LA Flights. Thank you so much, friend. Okay, looks like the northern runway. All right, so Captain Kim has confirmed we are going to zoom in to him. He's going to be taking off via the north side, okay? But we have a cameraman that might be traveling to the north side, okay? He's going to get us some cool footage of his takeoff and possible chandelier, okay? So listen, he's going to be taking off north. Thank you, Captain Kim, for trying, okay? Our cameraman, he's going to go to the north and capture your takeoff on video. Okay, Captain Kim, if you're listening, okay, we're going to send you a message, okay, as well. I don't know. Hopefully you're able to see this, okay, or read the message. Max 39 is going to be at Bath Bridge, okay? Bath Bridge. You know the location, all right? He's going to be there with his phone filming your taxi and takeoff. I'll also do the same, but we're going to be seeing your plane from the rear, okay? So Max 39 will be at Bath Bridge. Solid State doing the same, sending a channel membership. We appreciate that. You gifted, oh my goodness, who did you gift? PIOO Bulk, gifted by Solid State. Thank you. I'm trying my best with the names. Thank you, Solid State. We appreciate that. We have Canadian Girl. Welcome to LA Flights Live. You know, so I'm having fun with that profile picture of yours. I'm not perfect, but I'm Canadian. I like that. Canadian Girl says good evening from New Hampshire and sending us the waving emoji. Nice. Welcome to LA Flights. We have Tiger Girl joining us, saying hello from Boston. That's a place that we're going to visit as well. I think in the springtime, maybe summertime. Boston, the Boston edition. We've been there a few times in the past. Simulator doing it again, sending a gifted membership to LA Flights. Thank you so much for that, my friend. And Brave Mog, I hope you're sitting comfortably in the membership train. Thank you for all those memberships. LA Flights family rocks. Dave as well. Thank you, Dave. We appreciate that, my friend. Who did you gift? You gifted, oh my goodness, I'm doing my best with the names. Q0OPTDXY. Sounds like an eye exam, that one. Welcome to the memberships, courtesy of Dave. Now let's take a look. All right. We have Ella. Thank you so much for joining us, saying hello from all the way in Leeds, in the UK. Thank you, Ella, for being with us. Great show, as always, Peter. Very nice. Thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family. We have Susie55 gifting a channel membership. You gifted NS Billy. NS Billy, welcome to Elite. Thanks to Susie55. Daniel Jose, thank you for joining us. Yes, he is inside the plane now. And Daniel, we have a viewer. Oh my goodness, what's the name of the viewer again? Let's take a look. Oh my goodness, he might be shining the light from inside the terminal. Do we know if the viewer's going to shine the lights? So we have a viewer that's going to be flying with Captain Kim all the way to Frankfurt. So welcome to LA Flights, Daniel. Happy Monday. So thank you, Corey. I saw your message, my friend. Where's Demir? Demir80. That's the viewer's name. Demir80. Oh, let's take a look. Okay, so Degas says Demir80, he was going to shine on the terminal. So like around here, right? Demir80, if you're watching. Yeah, go to near gate 159. 159. That'll be perfect. Some say, what's that in the window? Okay, so that's me zooming in. All right, I think you might see a light. I have the viewer saying, what's that on the window? Let's see. I'm not seeing anything yet. Let me go to the right. We have two experts in aviation right now looking at the screen, trying to see if we have the light. No, I'm not seeing anything yet. Second big window from the left. Possibly here. All right, that's me, Max, with Max Zoom. Alex says, nah, never mind. Kevin R says, second big window. Oh, there you go. Okay, we have Demir80 says, OMG, I'm running over there right now. There you go. All right, you let us know, okay? You let us know. Gate 159. There you go. All right. You let us know. You'll be the 11th Shine the Light in 2025. Captain Kim is number 210. Zandria, you haven't missed it, okay? Well, you did miss Captain Kim. I'm sorry about that. You have missed Captain Kim Shine the Light. However, we are waiting for the 11th Shine the Light. Demir80, who will be flying with Captain Kim to Frankfurt. They are going to shine the light in a few minutes. All right, and let me just take this opportunity to, to say, please follow us on our social media sites, okay? Because in the past few days, on Instagram especially, and Facebook as well, I've posted a lot of behind-the-scenes pictures. We had a lot of fun with Captain Kim. On Saturday, a couple days ago, when he flew in, he stopped by the show and he gave LA Flights like a 2-hour Q&A session, okay? So Max39 taking a lot of behind-the-scenes pictures. We have a lot of that posted on Instagram. Also, yesterday we had a dinner with Kevin, with Max39, Captain Kim, myself. We had the dinner. Okay, so listen. Instagram, LA_flights live. Okay, LA_flights live. There's links on the live chat that will take you directly to the official LA Flights social media pages. Okay, and listen, whenever I break news, whenever there's a big announcement, I usually break the news on Instagram first. So there's many reasons to follow us on Instagram. And one more thing, Instagram, the easiest way to reach out to me. Okay, so reach out to me to send me a message. Easiest way, Instagram, LA_flights live. All right, let's go back to the LL787, flying back to Tel Aviv. Max Kaminsky says, Demir 80 is there. Nice. Let me catch up to a few messages first, though. Oh, my goodness. Oh, hold on a minute. Bear with me. Okay, there you go. Hold on. Wire coming loose right now. Before we zoom into gate 159, Demir 80, give me a little bit, okay? We have Lara sending us a $10 super chat. Really enjoyed Captain Kim's visit and the Q&A. I second Degas. With all the highlights so far in the last few days, we've only been live from LAX 3 times this year so far. So many highlights, my goodness. So many highlights. 510 Steve sending us a $5 super chat. Captain Kim should give Demir 80 a better seat in first class. He is in coach in the middle. Come on, Captain Kim. LA Flights first class. My goodness. I'm sure it's a full flight there, friend. Goodness gracious. I'm sure if I was in the flight, he would put me in the cargo hold, but that's a different conversation for a different day. Nice. Big 747 taking off. Let's go back to Captain Kim's flight. He's going to be taking off in about 30 minutes or so. Just about 30 minutes. AMC sending us a 747 super chat in honor of Captain Kim. That was fantastic. Love to hear that, my friend. AMC all the way in New York. It's good to know you're watching, and I'm happy you enjoyed Captain Kim's special visit. Scotty sending us a $10 super. Several DC-3s fly in and out of Miami. Opa Loca. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. Normally when we travel to Miami, Florida, we go to Miami International. Normally. Yeah, that's pretty much all we do. You know, there's a lot of airports surrounding it. However, listen, DC-3s, right? Well, we have DC-3 pilot sending us a big, get ready, 120 euro super chat. Do you know something? DC-3 pilot, I'm going to put that directly to the Anchorage Fund, okay? To the Anchorage Fund. And do you know something? I actually have the contact info of the DC-3 pilot that services Anchorage. We might do something special, all right? We might do might do something special for you guys. If not, it will be a pleasure just to zoom in to it landing and taking off on the runways in front of us. The Anchorage special. That's something I'm looking forward to, my friends. DC-3 pilot. That's a big one coming in to the LF Flights channel. Thank you so much for that, friend. Big one. Shine the lights. Let's go for it. Thank you for the friendly reminder. We're going to have the 11th Shine the Light. Demir 80, are you ready? The spotlight is yours. Okay, so that is gate 159, okay? Let's scan the terminal right now. Where is Demir 80? He's going to be flying on Lufthansa 457 with Captain Kim. I'm not seeing Demir 80, I have to say. I'm sorry, I'm not seeing him. What do you guys think? I'm not seeing Demir 80. Yeah, there you go. We told them, so we told this viewer to, you know, go to gate 159. They said yes. Are we going to have the 11th shine the light in the next few seconds? Come on, Captain Kim was 10th. Demir 80 could be the 11th. They won't be able to shine the light from inside the plane because Demir 80 has a middle seat. Cheryl says no. Alicia Gal says I don't see it. Kevin R says it's going to be tricky because of the heat haze. Yeah, there you go, you guys. Oh my goodness, I think we missed it by that much. Demir 80 possibly boarding right now. That would have been very cool though. Captain Kim 10, Demir 80 11. Nah, doesn't look like it. Yeah, there you go. Have a safe flight, Demir 80. Ran back to the gate because we're boarding. There you go. Thank you for the attempt, my friend. And this is Demir 80's flight, the plane. Lufthansa 457 flying back to Frankfurt.
Right, overground, have a great day.
Aircraft runway inspection in progress, runway 25 left.
Oh, all right. Time to change the batteries on the scanner. We want to be able to hear the north side very clear, so we'll change the batteries.
That was 6480 LA Tower. Continue, runway inspection in progress. Expect descent on a 2-mile funnel.
All right, bear with me, you guys. A for effort there, Demir 80. Thank you for trying, okay, my friend. Brian, Branson, all the way in DFW. Big shout out to you guys. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining your channel, LA Flight Live. All right, let's go for the Alaska plane. Mike, thank you for the update. Lufthansa 452 arrives in 30 minutes. Not an Airbus A380 today. It's the A350 for some reason. Don't know why. It's going to be very sad if that's going to be the new permanent plane, because that means we won't see Captain Marcos here at LAX. Captain Marcos, he's another one that I want to have on the show. He's given us several very kind, very sweet messages on the tower before. It's going to be a shame if they switch it to the A350. All right, we have El Al. Does not look like it's taken off yet. Arturo Franco saying hello from Mexico City. Welcome to LA Flights Live. We have Israel Morales saying hello from Cabo San Lucas, Mexico. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Silver Smith says, Captain Kim, walk around. We already had it, my friend. We zoomed in to Captain Kim, very professional, hard at work, inspecting the 747. He did shine the light from the ramp area. So Captain Kim has the very rare opportunity right now. So he is the 10th shine the light. He shined the light from the ramp. He has the opportunity, he has the chance of becoming the 11th shine the light as well. We won't be able to see his light from the south side. However, our expert cameraman intern Max 39 will be at Bats Bridge to film a possible shine the light. So he has the chance of becoming the 10th and 11th shine the light. Oh my goodness, where is the LL going? Oh, looks like we have an update from Captain Kim himself. Looks like there's going to be a potential delay due to cargo warehouse logistical troubles. Well, thank you for the update, Captain Kim. Oh my goodness, a little bit of a cargo delay. Hopefully the delay isn't big. Hopefully it isn't a long time. Captain Kim is tired of me. That's why he wants to get up in the air as quickly as possible. We know the truth, Captain Kim. We know the truth. I wonder what's happening over here. The LL 787 flight. Not heading to the runway, not yet. We have Amber and Piper saying hello from Manchester, UK. Loving the show. Thank you for being with us. Drew Martin saying hello from Missouri. Oh, hey, nice. The scheduled departure time doesn't change, but the actual departure time may. There you go. I still say the guy hates us, and he just wants to get out of here as quickly as possible. Right, Captain Kim? I can feel the hatred coming from you, huh? Trying to get to Frankfurt as quickly as possible, this guy. We know how it really is. Paula Sortino saying, how far is the cargo warehouse? I have no clue. Mongarat says, LL in the penalty box. Yes, sadly. I wonder what's happening. We have Barbara P. Sterling celebrating a big one. Wow, congratulations. 3 years. You have made it. Hold on. Hold on, Barbara. My goodness gracious. You've been with this channel for such a long time, okay, Barbara? And it puts a big smile on my face knowing that you're still keeping that membership going, okay? Let me read the message. Peter, I made it to the 3 years as your friend, hoping for many more months with LA Flights family. Stay well, and thank you for being my friend. Much love to you all. Get ready, okay? We're going to send you so many friendly vibes messages. L1000 is the first one, okay? Every friendly vibes message you see, Barbara, okay? If you're not a channel member, just write hashtag friendly vibes, okay? She's a legend, and she's believed in this channel back when we were nothing. Back when we were having like 50 viewers 3 years ago. Barbara, every friendly vibes message you see, it's going to be for you. Thank you for being a channel member. Thank you for being part of the LA Flights family. You mean a lot to us, okay, Barbara? Lots of friendly vibes coming in for Barbara Sterling. 3 years today. 3 years as a channel member. There you go, LA Flights family. Make it go crazy. Let's show how much we love Barbara. She's been with us. If you're a new channel member, if you're a new viewer, she means a lot to this channel. She's been with us for 3 years. She's believed in us for years. Back when, we had only a few viewers joining us for a day of plane spotting. Look at this. We have the 787 United stealing the spotlight from LL. Slow mode is off, so keep those friendly vibes going. Let's show Barbara how much we love her. A lot of friendly vibes coming in. Captain Philmobile looks like it's going to cross. Is it going to cross? Is it? As we zoom into the landing gear of the 787. Nelson sending us a $2 super chat. Really love your content. Greetings from Costa Rica. Wonderful, beautiful Costa Rica. Thank you, Nelson. Welcome to LA Flights Live. Thank you, Nelson. Thank you for joining the channel. Let's take a look. Let's see if we can spot these cargo pallets. Look at that. Oh my goodness, you see no cargo pallets going in. Oh, looks like the cargo pallets are starting to go in. That's a good sign. Good sign. What do we have? I think we have, yes, Korean 11 delayed by 1 hour 10 minutes today. Korean 11 is the 10th most tracked in the entire world, flying at 7,000 feet. We'll zoom in. All right, let's take a look. There it is. We'll zoom in. All right, we're going to keep it zoomed in on the 747 for as long as we can. It's a pretty clear day today. Hi, hello. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you so much for coming by. There you go. Well, nice to meet you. Remind me your name again? Okay, nice. Nice to meet you. Nice. Thank you for watching, okay? All right, we're going to keep it with this one. Hummingbird 99 says no ATC. Yes, it's on. It's just a little quiet here in the south side. ATC is on. Let me confirm. Yes, it's on. Let's take a look. What do we have? Thamida, all the way in Germany, sending us a 22-month membership milestone. Thank you so much for that. 2 months until the Platinum Plane Squadron. What a unique community LA Flights has built over the years. With so many pilots, aviation professionals, and all of the viewers. Well, thank you so much for being with us, Thamaida. Elite member for 22 months. Alright, we're going to do our best to stay with Korean. Hopefully it continues its turn. Hopefully it doesn't get away too hopefully it doesn't get too far away from us. Bit of a 2-for-1 special. We'll stay with Korean. Yeah, there you go. I think it looks okay. But I think, you know, we can't wait for the hyper zoom to return. We're still trying to replace the a very expensive part that broke on the hyper zoom telephoto zoom lens that we have. It broke before the JFK edition. That's the reason why we didn't take our hyper zoom. Now the hyper zoom, if you haven't seen it, we had it for a few weeks before the New York special, before the Christmas edition in New York. That camera, that telephoto zoom lens, we got to the planes so close. It almost, right now the Korean 747 would fit the entire screen if we had the hyper zoom on. We're gonna try our hard to replace, you know, a very expensive part. And hopefully we'll have hyper zoom for you guys very soon. That's all I'm going to say, very soon. We'll try our best. Looks like we have an update. Lufthansa A350 inbound. It's only 20 minutes out. Thank you for the update. Oh, wow. There you go. We have a go-around. Wow, look at that. We captured that perfectly. Yeah, it looked like a unstable approach. That's what it looked like. About 7 minutes, about 7 to 10 minutes, it's going to get resequenced for the north side. Yeah, we'll see it in about 7 to 10 for another try. All right, we'll get back to that one in a few minutes. Taxiway Lima is empty right now. Let's give a status update on Captain Kim's flight. Looks like they have the cargo situation under control. So Captain Kim notified us and told us that there's a bit of a logistical delay from the cargo, from the shipping warehouse. The cargo warehouse, my goodness. But it looks like a lot of the cargo pallets are going in the 747. It's going to be a slight delay for that one, but it looks like they have it all figured out.
Right at Julia.
Vulture 25 right at Julia. 254.
Thank you, Chris, sending us a big thumbs up from the UK. You know, my goal is to cross 6,000 likes before Lufthansa Captain Kim pushes.
006 Heavy LA Tower,
6,000.
runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line up and wait, 25 right,
Spirit wind 254, traffic will hold in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Alright, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, is 250 Morgan.
Spirit winds 896, contact SoCal departure.
Departure.
All right, finally we're hearing some voices in the tower. Got a little quiet there for a little bit. We have a banana plane. Let's take a look. This one is flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. Spirit Wings 254.
Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Okay, hold, turn in left the Hotel 7. Hold short Juliet, hold short with 25 right at the 42.
And thank you so much, Yvonne, sending us a message from Edinburgh, Scotland. We live 4 miles from Edinburgh and visit often for some spotting.
12006
Love
Heavy,
and wishes to all aviation enthusiasts around the world. Thank you for watching LA Flights Live. Thank you for watching, friend. Banana Wilson sending us a banana super chat. We have Ballycat as well.
25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Thank you so much. Susie55 also sending us a banana super. Susie55, thank you so much for that. And Lori sending us a banana super chat. Thank you, Lori, for that.
3 and 274 Heavy LA Tower for wake turbulence.
Barb Lewis,
Plan
welcome to the Banana Club.
Right,
we appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Green Air 274 Heavy, negative. You're going to depart runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, and cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Cross runway 25 left, and cross runway 25 left. Yeah, Foxtrot, turn right, Bravo.
One fly vet, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for being with us.
1700 LA Tower.
Welcome to the Banana Club.
At Foxtrot.
Well, 7 at Foxtrot, United 1700.
American 1659 LA Tower, following traffic off the north complex. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
Air Mexico 642 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Okay, Juliet leaves the girls runway 25 right and on Juliet, ground point 75, runway 26.
United 2654 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, then contact ground point 75.
Good drive, 25 right on Juliet, right on Bravo, over the ground, 2175 today, United 2654 heavy.
006 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Let's take a look. Where's the Korean?
871 LA Tower, cautionary turbulence, the heavy Dreamliner departed the import, wind 210 at 10, gust 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Interesting.
25 left, clear to land, the J71.
Victoria 322 LA Tower, are you with me?
Do you know something? I think the Korean 747 might be heading to the south side. Korean 11, number one most tracked in the entire world right now. More than 15, almost 1,500 of you tracking it. And instead of making a right, flying a right departure, it made a left.
LL006 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
You know, Korean 11, I'm looking at the map right now, and it has the strangest flight path right now. It's just curving like a whole bunch of S, like one big S right now. We'll see where it goes. We'll see if it heads to the south or if it lands in the north. Yeah, there you go, Korean 11.
American 1659, wind
220
at 10, gust 14, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1659.
Greener 274 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right,
Oh, there you go, Korean 11. More than 1,600 of you tracking it right now. It has a pretty interesting flight path right now. Max 39, hey Max, did you see the go around? Max 39 was in the north side when the Korean 747 pitched upwards and did the go around.
Delta 871, keep your speed up, turn left Alpha 7, turn left onto Alpha, then contact ground point 75.
Alpha 7, Alpha, ground point 5.
Talking about Korean Air, we have a 777 cargo plane.
Green Air 274 heavy, wind 220 at 10, gust 14, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Korean 274
LA Tower, caution lake turbulence, runway 25
flying back
right,
to Seoul.
25 right, line point, United 1700.
American 1659, contact SoCal departure.
American 1659.
Lufthansa 452 heavy, LA Tower, wind 220 at 9, gust 14, runway 25 left, clear to land. Zebra 21 Bravo heavy, LA Tower, wind 220 at 9, gust 14, caution light turbulence, heavy Airbus 350s over the outer marker, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Nice. Looks like we're going to have the Germans and we're going to have the British land in the south side. Lufthansa 452, not an Airbus A380 today, it's an A350 going south. And Speedbird is 777-300ER following Lufthansa.
Victoria 322, turn left on Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha and contact ground point 75.
Left Alpha 8, left Alpha over to ground, that's right, 322.
Green Air 274 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Korean 274, good day.
United 1700, wind 2208, gust 14, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's go for Lufthansa.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1700.
Jet 147, LA Tower, are you on frequency?
Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Jet 147, thank you. Hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hold short 25 right on Quebec for exec jet 147.
That is the A350. Let's go for the 757.
Jet 147 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, exec jet 147.
That is 1700, contact hotel departure, safe flight.
Nice, 1700, touch departure, good day.
Sounds a 452 heavy, turn right at Hotel 7.
Let's go for the British 777 on final approach.
That is 2460 LA Tower, wind 2408, gust 14, caution lake turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 on a 1.5 mile final, runway 25 left, clear to land. Lufthansa 452 heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Lufthansa 452, go to Lima, and at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Oh, looks like we have MSC Cargo, 777 operated by Atlas, pushing from the cargo terminal. Looks like this one's going to take the high-speed Hotel Niner.
Sabre 21 Bravo Heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner, then at Lima, cross runway 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Right off on 9. And Lima, cross 25 right, 0.75 and cross speed.
First time since the JFK streams we're seeing a Lufthansa A350.
25 left and left on Alpha and contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 left and ground on Alpha at 2165, jet 147.
Nice. That's a good one. Let's go for the British now. Like I said, the last time we saw a Lufthansa A350 from Munich, it was back in the JFK special when we went live for almost 2 weeks. Almost 2 weeks every single day from the TWA Hotel. Anyone watching right now watched the JFK series? If so, how did you like it? Was it worth it? Peter giving it his all to go live, 10 hours every single day? From JFK, the JFK edition, the Christmas special, New Year special. And thank you, BB, sending us a last-minute banana super chat. We appreciate that. Thanks, BB. Where's the Korean 747? Is it going to the south side, you guys?
That's 4340 right.
It looks like it. It looks like Korean 11 is going south.
Wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, 4340.
It looks like it. Push. Nice. Captain Kim's gonna push.
Jet 505
You
LA
know,
Tower, are you listening?
I have a feeling Captain Kim, he's gonna push any minute now, okay? He wants to see 6,000 likes, okay? 6,000. Hit the like button.
That is 26.
All right, Captain Kim, we are ready.
Taxi via Hotel Juliet.
Max 39 ready as well.
Contact ground point 75 as a cross.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and switching over ground. Once crossing that in 24.
Max 39 is at Bat Bridge, ready to capture a shine the light. There you go, look at this. There you go. JM says 6,000 likes or he won't push. You see, you gotta hit the like button. 6,000, everyone. Let's do it for Captain Kim. Hey, can we spot Max 39? Max 39, you watching? Is he watching right now? Does he have the show on? Maybe we can zoom into the guy, no? Max, shine the light. Oh my goodness. You know something? Captain Kim has the possibility of being... So he's already the 10th shine the light so far in 2025. If he shines the light with that plane, he could be the 11th shine the light. So 10 and 11. However, if we zoom into Max 39, I'm pretty sure that guy's going to shine the light.
That was 4967.
And Max 39 is going to be the 11th shine the light. Oh my goodness. There you go, look at this. We have the A350 parking beside the 747.
4340, turn right, Hotel 6, traffic crossing downfield.
Right turn, Hotel 6, we'll copy, that was 4340.
That's at 505, traffic exiting upfield at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha and contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 left, Quebec, left on Alpha, ground point 75, 55, here bus.
Southwest 4340, taxi via Hotel Quebec.
What do you think? Should we let Captain Kim be 10 and 11? Or should it be 10 Captain Kim, 11 Max 39, 12 Captain Kim? What do you think? I like a bit of continuity, okay? So Captain Kim could be 10 and 11.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh my goodness, banana plane.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, goodbye 1756.
Transfer 8433 Heavy LA Tower, wind 2309 er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. We're trying to break 8433.
All right, let's take a look. Let's go for it. Max, you ready? Degas says you are. All right, we'll zoom in. So that is another location that we call Bat Bridge. Why? Because Peter was plane spotting there 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, okay?
Left 1147 LA
and all I'm going to say, lots of bats flying around. So that's why we call that location Bat Bridge. We haven't been there in a long time. Right now, the lighting isn't ideal for that location. Max, come on, shine the light. Lufty is pushing.
Left 1147, wind 2309 er, RNAV Docker.
Oh my goodness.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
We're going to have to abandon the shine the light. Come on, Max. Do you see his light?
Frontier flight 1756, contact Hotel Departure.
Oh my goodness, I think it's a little too bright. I think he's filming. I think we should do the same.
Chile 603 Heavy LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wing.
25 right, full length, line up and wing, let's see there, 603.
So right now, Max 39 filming the 747, okay? He's filming Captain Kim from the north side. And, you know, Captain Kim, I don't know if he's going to shine the light or not, but if he does, Max 39 will send me the video, and I'll show you what Max 39 filmed.
And Chile 603 Heavy, wind 240 at Niner, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
We have a second to my right, Docker, Chile 603.
All right, so it looks like we have 3 747s, right? It's Lufthansa, the one taking off pretty soon.
Contact hotel departure.
We have this one on final approach.
4967, turn right, Hotel 6, turn right on Hotel, hold short of call.
Right, Hotel 6, right, Hotel, hold short of call, Skywest, 497.
Okay, so we have this one on final.
Canada 787 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 747 on a mile final, wind 250 at Niner, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Oh, is there a problem with the audio right now, you guys? Audio? What just happened? I'm seeing a lot of messages about the audio. What happened? Kevin R says we lost audio.
Yeah, with 4967 at Golf, cross, runway 25 right and contact ground point 75 as you cross.
At Golf, cross, 25 right, ground point 75 as you cross.
And it's 8433 Heavy, turn left on Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Okay, turn left onto Alpha 8, and then left on Alpha. And we're
Hey, you guys, can you hear me right now? You guys, can you hear me right now? I'm getting messages from people saying that the audio is bad.
Good day, Southwest 4340, cross at 25 right at Quebec, right turn, contact ground point 75.
And Chile 603 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Max 39 on the left-hand side of your screen, filming for us. Kevin R says the audio is poor. What's happening? The guy says we hear you fine. What happened? What's happening?
Air 011 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 250 at Niner, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Okay, you guys are getting me a little nervous, okay, but I think the sound is okay. I don't know what happened there a few minutes ago, but okay. Audio is good. Science75, thank you so much for the gifted membership, my friend. Thank you so much. And we will... Okay, Cheryl, I see your message. Okay, thank you so much for letting us know. Korean 11 did a go-round in the north side a few minutes ago, about 10 minutes ago. It's now landing in the south side, and I'm seeing it right now, so let's go for it. All right, Max 39 on the right, correction, on the left-hand side of your screen. That's Max 39 filming for us. And of course, Captain Kim with the big 747 sitting on the left seat of the Queen of the Skies. We'll zoom into this one. Korean 11, the one that did the go-around a few minutes ago. For some reason, landing in the south side today.
011, confirm for your land.
Air 011 Heavy, affirmative, runway 25 left, clear to land.
American 2571, equal for
American 2571 LA Tower, wind 2408, caution wake turbulence, the heavy Boeing 747s on a 5-mile final, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, American 2571.
Air Canada 787, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Hey, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground out, cross.
All right, this one coming in about an hour, 40 minutes late. Should have been here at 1:40 p.m. Oh my goodness, look at this. It's all about timing right now. Okay, so we have the Korean. We have Captain Kim. He's starting to move. Max 39 is on the upper, actually center left of your screen. Right on the left, filming for us. This is the second attempt to land for Korean 11. All right, there goes Captain Kim. Look at that size comparison.
LA Tower, hello, Copo 472. We are the Aviation 25.
Air 011 Heavy, turn right, Hotel Niner, cross runway 25 right at Lima, and hold short of Kilo 1.
Let's turn Hotel Niner, cross runway 25 right on Lima, and 011.
Copo 472, LA Tower, wind 2206, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Copo 472.
Don't forget to track Lufthansa 457.
Air 011 Heavy, and can you state the reason for your go around?
Oh, look at this. The reason for the go around, they're asking Korean 11.
This is Korean Air 011. The reason for go around was technical reason with one hydraulic pump.
Technical reasons having to do with a hydraulic pump? That's what I heard.
Air 011 Heavy, Roger, you said you were too high?
Negative. We were stable, but there was technical reason. One hydraulic pump shows low pressure, so we need to reset the system.
Korean 011 Heavy, thanks. Contact the city ramp 131.075.
13107.
Okay, there you go. That's the reason. Hydraulic pump. Technical reasons.
634 LA Tower, wind 2306, runway 25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear land, 634.
2 for 1 special. There goes Captain Kim on the right side of your screen. Wow, so many things to see today. So many things. Captain Kim, come on, track his flight, everyone. You know, we're going to make him really happy, I'm sure, right?
71, turn right,
Number
Hotel
1 most
6,
tracked.
Hotel.
Is he in the top 10? Hopefully.
Up to 634, you have a 40 knot overtake on traffic 4 miles ahead.
Okay, let's switch it to the north frequency, by the way. All right, we're going to switch it to the north. All right, hopefully it's a little more clear.
Delta 1559 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away. Line up away, 24 left, Delta.
That sounds okay, right? It's not perfect, but it's all right. Number 9, there you go. He's in the top 10. You know, the Korean 11, I think this one's going to hurt Captain Kim because Korean 11 is currently number 1 with almost 2,000 people tracking it.
1559, wind 2208.
Track his flight, number 1, Lufthansa 457.
Heavy, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield.
That's him.
2 left, full length on up and wait.
From the 457, we need about 2 minutes to get ready. You still want us to line up?
It does. That's on the 457 Heavy, negative. Hold short of runway 2 left now.
Roger, hold short of 2 left, 457.
On the 457 Heavy, advise
That's
ready for
Captain
departure.
Kim, all right.
Well,
Oh my goodness, that's Captain Kim, all right. Number 4, most tracked in the entire world. Number 3.
457, we're ready for the cross.
All right, he's ready. They're ready.
November 8364 Zulu, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles. Altimeter is 3019, squawk 0231. Lufthansa, you said you're ready?
Hey, sir.
That's the 457 Heavy, thank you. Runway 2 left on up away, traffic will cross downfield.
From the 457, line up and wait, runway 2 left.
Gus 5981, turn left on Yankee, or I'm sorry, turn left on Victor, no delay, cross 2 left, turn left on Echo.
Victor, no delay, cross 2 left.
Delta 1559, contact with that departure.
Departure, Delta 1559, go ahead.
Hopefully he doesn't yell at me. I think that wasn't Captain Kim. What do you think? I thought it was him, but it kind of doesn't sound like him anymore. Oh my goodness. What do you think? Is that him? Is that Captain Kim? We know that the first officer is going to take off, okay? He's gonna be manning the controls.
Copter 640, start with X, 3 Bravo airspace. Actually, you know what? I want you to hold over the marina for just a moment. I got a heavy about to go here. Just hold on over the marina. I'll call you right back.
Is he number 1 already? Max 39. Ready to get his takeoff?
457 Heavy, wind 22010, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
From the 457, Arnav Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
After 8364 you're clear through Bravo airspace via the shoreline route south. Report a heavy 747 on the roll departing the north complex in sight. Caution my turbulence.
All right, listen, before he takes off, before we see him, he is number 1 most tracked in the entire world right now. So thank you, LA Flights family. Make the chat go crazy. The slow mode is off. Fill the chat with his emoji, Captain Kim. He was right here for 2 hours before his, from 10 a.m. to midday. He was right here with us, giving us a bit of a Q&A session, and on Saturday as well. There he goes. Nice.
Copter 64 Zulu is just lifting off north complex now. 64 Zulu approved. Hawaiian 10 Heavy, cross 2 for left, center ground point 65. Cross 2 for left, ground point 65, Hawaiian. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact departure.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, over to departure and goodbye, LA flight.
And you Southwest 4297, caution by turbulence, remain 2 for left on up away, traffic is crossing.
2 for left on away, Southwest 4297.
2136 LA Tower, wind 230 and 12, gust 17, runway 2 for right clear to land.
Clear lane on 3 for right, Southwest 21.
I heard it. Did you guys heard it? Did you guys hear it? Oh my goodness, Captain Kim, have a safe flight, and I can't wait for the next time that we get to see you.
Actually going to go to Hawthorne today.
Beautiful takeoff by the first officer, Captain Kim,
the
pilot monitoring.
Keep the code, contact frequency change crew. We can contact Twin Tower and get close to airspace. Have a good day.
Can we zoom in to Max 39? Max, are you going to shine the light for us? He's going to send us the video in just a bit. Oh my goodness, it's a little tricky to say to Max 39 over there. But stay tuned, okay? In the next few minutes, we'll show you the 11th Shine the Lights. Captain Kim was 10. He might be 11. I absolutely love that. What's the highest number? 3,011. Is that the highest number? Take your screenshots, okay? Send them to me, okay? Send them to me on Instagram. 3,116 was the highest one I saw, okay? I don't know if it was higher than that or not, but geez, I love when that happens. Captain Kim, we'll see you. Can't wait to see you the next time. 6,000 likes, only 5 away. Let's do it for Captain Kim. Let's cross the big 6K. KWJ says 3,148. Mike says 3,156, the highest number. And we just crossed 6,000, by the way. Goal complete. Vienna Marilu 1960. Good to see you. Eric Larson celebrating 6,000 likes. Thank you so much for that. And Brandon, I know the radio was a little static.
297 RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 10, gust 17, runway 24 left, good to take off.
It sounded like he said goodbye, LA flights. That's what it sounded like. Goodbye, LA flights. Let's see if Max 39 sent me the video yet. Send me the screenshots, okay, you guys? Send me the screenshots. All right, well, we're getting a few videos. All right, hold on. We're getting the videos as
Scout 3776,
as we speak.
runway 24 left, line up and away. Subway 297, contact departure.
Departure will see
3776 RNAV Delray, wind 240 at 100, gust 17, runway 24 left, good for takeoff. South 2136, hold short on runway 24 left. South 2136, carrier only, hold short on runway 24 left.
That's Max over there, our expert cameraman on the field. A big thank you to Max 39, our reporter at Wild. My goodness. There you go, Max. Good to see you, Max. Thank you for all that.
Towers, good afternoon, 923 kilo, approaching only point, Echo 6. Approach 23 kilo, head to Lake Harbor, may 2 left line up the way, traffic will cross. 2136, cross 2 left, 100 ground, 65.
Cross 2 left, contact ground.
Scout 3776, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal,
All right, so we're getting the videos ready right now for you guys. So the first video we'll show you is how it looked from Bats Bridge when that Korean 747 did the go-around. We have Mark sending us a £5 super chat. Hey guys, I'm on the Qatar flight just departing, but I'm in the middle seats. What? Thank you for letting us know, okay, friend? Have a safe flight, Mark, okay? It's making the left as we speak. And we'll switch it. We'll switch the ATC back to the south frequency. Give us a few seconds.
Punch 2, 3 kilo heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 2 left, clear for takeoff, wind 250 at 100. Careful takeoff 24 left,
And a lot of confirmation saying that Captain Kim did in fact say goodbye, LA flights. All right, so we have a few videos here for you guys. The first one is the go around.
LA Towers, LA 55, 59, 24 right. Scott 5559 LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land. Tower 5559.
Wow, look at this, you guys. Oh my goodness. All right, look at this. We have.
Air France 23 kilo heavy.
That's the
contact,
Korean
SoCal
747 doing the go around from the north side, and now we know that it was due to a technical issue. It had to do with one of the hydraulic pumps, and they needed a few extra minutes to run checks. Wow, what an epic sight. We also have another video from our cameraman at large. If you have missed... Oh, let's take a look.
Del Rey, wind 25011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
There you go, look at this. We have Chessa the Squirrel and Chessa the Squirrel's friend. Spotted at the bridge. Are you ready? Chessa the Squirrel spotted. If you're watching, so listen, if you recently found the channel, you know, you haven't seen our, you know, almost our mascots. We have our plane spotting friends, Chester the Squirrel and Chessa the Squirrel's friend, commonly seen at Bat Bridge. That's a location that we'll be going to in the near future. Bat Bridge in the north side. All right, let's take a look. All right, guys, give us a little bit, okay? We have
2120 contact departure.
the video's right now processing. Captain Kim's Shine the Light. I know that's the one you really want to see, okay? So I know that's the one you guys want to see. Give us a few minutes. The video is processing right now. I'll show you before we end the show today. Captain Kim shining the light on taxiway Kilo. We have Gary Fox. Welcome back to first class. Thank you so much for joining, my friend. Thank you for joining. We have Robert says, big one, A380s. Let's take a look if we have any other message that I missed. Okay, so thank you so much, Les. A few minutes ago, I was like wondering, like, whoa, what's happening to the audio? But it looks like the sound was A-okay. Thank you, Les. We appreciate that.
Left on Victor.
We have Carol celebrating 19 months with the channel. Great catch of the Korean 747.
At least a few minutes here.
Well, thank you so much for that, Carol.
At least a few minutes here. Travel about 3 airplanes up the south side.
All right, hold on. Let me check if the videos are okay now. Yes, okay. Got the video. Got the video. 1 minute. 1 minute. Give me 1 minute.
Line of Kuwait, runway 24 left, Virgin, Yankee, you'll be behind the first airplane departing the South Complex, the Airbus, heavy Airbus 350, caution turbulence. Virgin,
All right, 50 seconds, and I'll show you the video. Right now it's processing. I'm finishing up here. Maddie R, thank you so much, Maddie. Maddie R sending a gifted membership to LA Flights Live. Thank you so much for that. We have Beastie Lucy fan sending us a £2 super chat. Hey, Peter, loved the Christmas JFK specials. Happy New Year to everyone. Happy New Year to you, Beastie Lucy fan. Thank you so much, okay? And I'm very happy that you enjoyed the JFK shows. We gave it our all. My goodness, it was 11, I think it was like 12 days. Every single day that we went live. So thank you so much for that, PC Lucy fan. Thank you for being part of the LA Flights family. All right, my goodness, we have lots to do right now. Okay, so we have the Qatar Airways A350.
260 and enter runway 24 left for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, Virgin.
Looks like Max 39 has left Baton Bridge, a really cool location that many of you haven't seen yet. We'll head over there. It's a really cool location. That's where our first ever live show happened. Long time ago, 3.5 years ago. Let's see. Okay, you know something? Okay, we're going to skip out on the Virgin Atlantic takeoff. I want to show you, without further ado, let me show you the... shine the lights.
Yankee Heavy, contact departure.
Contact departure, Virgin A Yankee Heavy, good day.
All right, here we go. You ready? By the way, okay, so listen, as I get everything ready, I just checked the total members. We are 16 memberships away from crossing the big century mark. 100 total channel memberships. Hold on, where do I have to put the... there you go. I got to cover the sun here to improve the lighting. There you go. 100 members. We are 16 away. All right, let's take a look. Shine the light. The Captain Kim, shine the light. There's never, ever, ever pressure for anyone to shine the light. These guys are, and gals, these guys and gals are professionals. They weigh the pros and cons, whether, you know, before doing anything. We never tell them to do anything. We never expect anything. Did Captain Kim shine the light? Oh my goodness, let's take a look. Did he shine the light or not? Alright, so that is Captain Kim a few minutes ago with the 747 taxiing northbound on taxiway Kilo. This is camera work from Max 39. Hey, there you go. There you go. Shine the light, everyone. That happened a few minutes ago when he was on the taxiway. Did you see the light? I saw it. Shine the light confirmed. All right, this one is when he was a little closer to us. Oh my goodness, I'm having the time of my life over here. I'm having a lot of fun. All right, here we go. This is when Captain Kim was a little closer to taxiway Echo. Southwest blocking the shot. pesky spotlight, my goodness. You know, there's a few reasons why we don't go back to Bat Bridge. One of them is the lighting. It's pretty backlit, and there's a lot of construction lights. Also, it's not that safe. Definitely confirmed. Yes, Scandinavian trying its best to steal the spotlight, the A350 from Copenhagen, and Captain Kim continuing to shine the lights as he taxied northbound on Lima. He's going to make the right turn onto Echo. There you go, shine the light legend. Thank you, Max39, for the film, for the video. Nice. Shine the light confirmed. Lots of memberships coming in the past few minutes. We're only 8 away from crossing the century mark. Let me zoom into the A3 a little better. We have Max Power gifting a channel membership. Thank you so much for that, Max. We have Friendly Forester joining the membership train. Paul Bowden, I want to thank you for this one. We have 5 memberships coming in, equivalent of a $25 super chat. Thank you, friend. We appreciate you, Paul. We haven't seen you. I think this is the first time we're seeing you today, my friend. Today is one to rewatch, Paul, because Captain Kim was here for 2 hours, giving us another Q&A session. And of course, he shined the light from the ramp as he was doing the walk-around inspection of the 747. Maddie, thank you so much, gifting a channel membership. We have Science75 doing the same. And Friendly Forester, you guys are membership legends. We have Robert giving another membership to the LA Flights channel. We have 1, we have 2 coming in. 2 memberships in the past few minutes. Thank you so much for that, Robert. Good vibes, friend. Thank you so much. You gifted April Maid and Jim G a membership. Let's go for the British. Spielberg 282 flying back to Heathrow. Nice, let's go back to Emirates. We also have All Nippon, the 787, the inspiration of Japan, pushing. Looks like that one is definitely going north. So only 5 memberships away until we cross the big century mark. Just 5 away.
LA Tower, 8 miles of trail of an Airbus 320, wind 250 at 9er, turn 824 right, clear to land.
We have Friendly Forester in the Director's Lounge. Thank you for gifting a channel membership, my friend.
And Tower Canada 556.
We have Amanda. Amanda says, thank you for an awesome show. Safe travels to Captain Kim. Thank you for watching, okay, Amanda? I think that's it. Look at that. Century mark has been crossed. Okay, listen. You know, we don't have Max Air Cargo, the animation graphic that flies across the screen. It's the plane, right? That sounds like a train. If you guys know what I'm talking about, you know. If you don't know, forget about it. We don't have Max Air Cargo, the animation graphic, because I'm using a new computer right now. But we have... So we have JACGAE. I had to spell it out, my friend, okay? You sent us the remaining 5. Century mark crossed. That's it. Congratulations to all of you. Thank you guys so much. 100 channel memberships has been crossed again on LA Flights. We have 100 and then some. Max Power. That's another one coming in. Thank you, Max. Max Power. Thank you, friend. Another go around in the north side.
Canada
There you go.
56, when able, say reason.
Unstable.
Canada 56, thank you. Contact SoCal departure on 125.2.
25.2, yeah.
That's an unstable approach. That's the reason they gave. Good thing I didn't switch it to the south side, right? We were able to hear the reason for the go-around. Unstable. It happens. All right, let's take a look. We'll leave that one for a bit. What do we have? We have the French as well. They just came in. We have T. Manny sending us a $2 super chat. Well, back to LA, Peter. Loved your New York streams. I'm happy to know that, my friend. We gave it our all for the JFK special, and I'm very, very happy you liked it. Thank you so much, T. Manny. We have Artie in Florida sending us a $2 super chat. Great show, rooting for the LA Rams tonight. Love LA flights. Thank you so much, friend. We have Vagabunda Aviation sending us a $3 super sticker. Thank you so much for that, friend. Love the profile picture. Looks fun. Shout out to Mark, who was on the Qatari A350 flight a few minutes ago. He had a middle seat. Wasn't able to shine the light. And let's take a look. Who do we have? Emirates is next for takeoff. Oh my goodness, look at this. Who do we have? It's only a banana plane. Look at this, we got the banana. Max Power, a gifted membership to the Director's Lounge. Max says, love the tomfoolery and the behind the scenes action. Love to hear that, my friend, and thank you for being part of the Poly Club, Max. Max Power. And thank you for the additional gifted membership there, my friend. You gifted John Doe. Look at that. That looks good in this lighting, doesn't it? Banana plane.
Delta 841, cross 924 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
Delta 924 left at Victor, ground point 65, Delta 841.
A380 not lining up, not yet. One flying vet, you're the first one to fire. Thank you so much. We have the always incredible, I'm so thankful for you guys, the Banana Club, always cheering the channel and always cheering the banana planes. Thank you, Banana Club. What do we have? The first one to fire is One Fly Vet. Thank you so much, friend. We have the Simulator sending a banana super chat. We have Ann Wilson, Ballycat, Friendly Forester, Susie 55. Max Power doing it again. Thank you for all the contributions to the channel today. We have Max sending us a banana super chat. Aaron Adams sending us a Canadian banana pick. Thank you so much for that, Aaron. Banana Club rocks. Thank you, Olav, saying greetings from Norway. Keep up the great work at LA Flights. You got it, my friend. Thank you so much. Olav, we appreciate you watching, my friend. Hey, by the way, before Emirates takes off, look at this, you guys. Come over here, Max. Come over here, Max. He drove all the way to Bats Bridge, and he filmed Captain Kim. He filmed the Korean 747 takeoff. We have a lot of people watching right now. Thank you, Max. Cool Max. Okay, let's fill the chat with the cool Max emoji. Thanks to this guy, we saw the shine the light.
Delta 240 LA Tower, cross down field, running 24 left at Romeo, line up the wait.
You know, Max 39 is telling me that Captain Kim, he was shining the light like crazy, right? But the EVA 777 blocked additional flickering of the lights. Oh my goodness. It was still great work though. Thank you, Captain Kim, and thank you, Max 39.
Contact ground point 65. Ground point. Southwest 240 LA.
Well, we'll stay here for a bit. What do we have? Delta a 767 coming in. It's hiding behind the cargo area, so yeah, it's not really worth zooming into right now. But once it exits the runway, we'll zoom into Delta 747 flying in from JFK. We have one more super chat coming in. We have a banana tip. Thank you, Roberto Abru. Sorry. Doing my best. Doing my absolute best over here. We have Roberto. Thank you so much, my friend. Banana Club. We are trying our best today.
Can you accept Romeo for departure? Only for 125 heavy unable. On 125 heavy, how about Echo 7? Accept Echo 7, only for 125 heavy. Sorry, someone else is talking on 125 heavy. Did you say affirmative or negative? Affirmative, accept Echo 7, only for 125 heavy. On 125 heavy, thank you. Running 24 left at Echo 7, line in the way. Now, Echo 4, Echo 7, and affirmative, only for 125 heavy.
All right, that's the Captain Ken Mobile from JFK.
Heavy Dreamliner will depart the inboard causeway turbulence, wind 240 at east, runway 24 right clear to land. Southwest 240, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. SoCal 240, good day. Only for 125 heavy. Only for 125 heavy, yes, go ahead. Unable right up on the window is clearance of the only for 125 heavy.
Starman Jack, we appreciate that. Oh my goodness, Eva. Let's see, hold on a minute. Did I miss Eva taking off? Where's the Eva? Did it just come in? Oh, it just came in, didn't it? Starman Jack says my daughter is cabin crew on the Eva Air. Well, there you go, Starman. Starman Jack, we appreciate that. Thanks for letting us know, okay? And if you know, next time you give us an update with a little more of a heads up, you know, we'll give your daughter a big shout out and a big welcome. All right, Derek, thank you so much. Derek says...
Continue full length and as able, running 24 left full length, line at the way.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, following runway 24 left, Echo 6, line up on the way.
All right, so we have Derek. So listen, it's so nice to know that you're part of the club. LA Flights, my friend. Remember the channel name, LA Flights. Thank you, Derek. The next day that we go live is officially on Wednesday, okay? But... even if we have reverse ops, Derek, I don't know if you know about that, but it's a pretty rare event happening here at LAX. It's when the arrivals and departures happen on the other side. So instead of landing on the 24s and 25s, it only happens a handful of times a year. Might happen again tomorrow. They land and take off on the opposite side, on the 7s and 6s, okay? It's a really cool, you know, weather event, you know, in regards to LAX landing on the opposite side, okay? We might have that tomorrow. Even if we have reverse ops, it's going to be a little difficult for me to come out here tomorrow because I have lots to do, okay? But listen, never rule out a show tomorrow, especially during reverse ops. We'll definitely 100% be live on Wednesday. All right, Derek? Thank you so much for being with us, and thank you for being Team LA Flights. I don't even want to say possibly, but just be on the lookout for tomorrow. We might do something if there's reverse operations here at LAX. Even if there's reverse ops, there's a chance I might not go live. I just have so many things to do. So tomorrow's a toss-up if there's, easterly winds. Emirates currently lining up. Maybe a discreet shuttle. Yeah. Captain Canmobile, where are you going? I think the Captain Canmobile made a wrong turn or something because it had to make a left when it exited the runway. Where are you going? Hey Max, did you send me the video of taking off? Let's leave the Captain Canmobile. And let's go and wait for Emirates.
Scale 3812, LA Tower.
Yeah, with East Coast 3812.
Scale 3812, wind 2507 on a 24.
Looks like Emirates is exiting the runway right now, so looks like they needed a few extra minutes.
Flight 1178, LA Tower, 5 miles from Trails, number 175, wind 2507 on a 24 right to the land, and crossway turbulence, heavy green wind, Wolf Park, Team 40.
Crossway turbulence, 24 right to the land.
Yeah, with 4126, LA Tower, hold short on a 24 left at Echo 7. Canada 556, turn left at Whiskey, hold short in the 24 left.
All Nippon 125 is lined up on 24 left.
25 heavy, RNAV to Del Rey, wind 250 at 7, runway 24 left, full length, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, range to 340, clearing up to Dory, only 4 left, 5 minutes.
Yeah, with 4126, traffic will cross downfield, causeway turbulence, running 24 left at Echo 7, line at the way.
Runway 24 left at Echo 7, line at the way.
Jeez Louise, we're waiting for Emirates, taking its time. Okay, so first we have All Nippon, it's on the move. We have Barry Petland. Am I pronouncing that name correctly? I hope I am. Says, good night, everyone. What a great show. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Barry. We appreciate that. Welcome to Team LA Flights.
Again, at a 556, crossing the 24 left at Whiskey, traffic in position, contact ground point 65.
556, cross runway 24 left at Whiskey.
On upon 125 heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
By the flight on to 14125 heavy.
Skyway 3812, crossing the 24 left at Victor, traffic in position, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Victor, ground.
All right, so we have another little one taken off before the King does. It's SkyWest 4126, flying to Reno, Nevada. After the E175 takes off, we're going to have the Emirates plane, the Emirates A380.
Emirates 113, ILS 4.
American 1113, LA Tower, 4.5 miles of trail to Boeing 737, wind 240 at 8, turn 824 right, clear to land.
All right, clear to land.
Tower 4126, RNF Delray, wind 230 at 9, runway 24 left at exit 7, clear to take off.
What about him?
RNF Delray, 24 left at exit 7, clear to take off, 4126. Emirates 376 Trooper, we have a departure slot for you, but since you were not ready, we don't have it anymore, and due to the aircraft restrictions, I do not have another spot until I get the room on arrival.
We're still waiting for
Skywest 57,
Emirates 215, excuse me, 216. Let's go for this one. Looks like this will be a departure here on the south side.
The aircraft inside of a 2-mile final, turn left at Victor, hold short, turning 24 left.
Turn left at Victor, short at 24 left, 135 left.
Go 610, RNF to Delray, wind 230 at 9, runway 24 left at exit 7, clear to take off.
Delray, 24 left, exit 7,
Go 4126, have a good flight, that's SoCal departure.
Departure Scouts 4126, good day.
Okay, so they're going to let another small plane take off. It's a CRJ 700.
Launch to 1300, LA Tower, 3 miles in trail, then Airbus 319, wind 240 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, allow 13.
Departure flight 1178, crossing the 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Victor, ground point 65, contact ground left 78.
Delta 2830, clear left at Victor, crossing the 24 left, contact ground point 65.
I think third.
What? Look at this.
24 left, cover ground at 26.
Hey, LA Flights, the MAX 8 taxiing to the runway 25 right is embarking on its first passenger flight ever. Yes, it is. Wow, United Airlines. Can I see it? Yes, I can actually. We'll zoom in. Look at this. This is the first, according to the viewer, this is the first passenger takeoff. It's a brand new plane, and you know something? The tracking apps, they don't even have a picture for it. United Airlines 2234 heading to San Francisco. Oh my goodness, do you smell the brand new airplane smell? Ah, delicious. Look at that. First ever flight, yes. Embarking on its first passenger flight ever. All right, we'll zoom into that one in a bit. This is the Air Canada A320 that did the go around a few minutes ago.
American 113, keep the seat up to Victor shots.
There you go, Arlen. Arlen says, gotta love the new plane smell. Gotta love it. Emirates is now finally lighting up. Just playing crazy says, you know, trust the host, right? We're going to trust the viewer. Trust the viewer. Hashtag trust the viewer.
Around runway heading 2000, Alaska, 1300. American 113.
Another go around.
Here 77 November Golf LA Tower, 4 miles on trail, and Embraer 175, wind 250 at 824 right for the land. Here 77 November Golf, Roger, running 24 right for the land. Oscar 1300, Roger, climb and maintain 2000, fly runway heading.
2000 runway heading left, 30 cross runway 130.
Was that because of traffic on the runway? I think it was, wasn't it?
1300, contact SoCal departure on 125.2. Traffic off the stop complex will be turning southbound.
25 left, 1300.
Alaska,
there you go.
11,
Go around.
American 1113, crossing the 24 left at Victor, contact ground 565, traffic and position.
Cross 24 left, Victor, ground, American 1113.
So good though. Is Emirates on the roll? I think it is, isn't it? Let's take a look. Everything is about timing here. Listen, I want to show you Emirates taking off, but I also want to show you the 737 MAX on embarking on its first passenger flight. There it goes. Look at this. All right, so Emirates is not going. It's staying put. All right, brand new plane embarking on its first passenger flight. And that one heading to San Francisco. All right.
Tower 3496, turn left at Victor, crossing the 24 left, traffic in position, contact ground point 65.
Left at Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Tower 3496.
All right, let's check the status of Emirates. Emirates is still in the runway. My goodness, I wonder what's happening. And we're listening to the north frequency right now, so I'm not hearing anything out of the ordinary. Airbus Fan 350, a viewer says the MAX 8 that we just saw take off was delivered to United Airlines today. Wow. Let's see. Okay, so Emirates is not going anywhere. So listen, I'm going to show you this right now. Hold on a minute. Do you guys want to see Captain Kim's takeoff? So we saw Captain Kim shining the light on the taxiway, but we still haven't seen him actually taking off. Give me a yes, give me a no if you want to see his takeoff. The video courtesy of Max 39.
Okay, 1514 LA Tower, Super Airbus 380 will depart the inboard crossway turbulence, wind 240 at 7, running 24 right for the land. Air 77 November Golf, turn left at Victor, crossing the 24 left, traffic in position, contact ground point 65.
Okay, so A380 isn't going anywhere, so why not? Let's just go for it.
Number 37 Victor Super, RNAV to Delray, wind 240 at 7, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, it's cleared for takeoff. All right, so we'll see the Emirates A380. Then we'll see Captain Kim. What time is Starlux coming in, Kevin? Kevin Orr.
Southwest 1059, visual 24. Southwest 1059, LA Tower, 4 miles on trail, bed line 737, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 1059. Emirates 37 Victor Super, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Thank you, SoCal, Emirates 37 Victor, see you.
Wind 240 at 9, gust 18. Whitejet 1514, turn left at Victor, crossing at 24 left, traffic in position, contact ground point 65.
Victor, cross 24 left, 65.
Oh, nice. Look at that. Nice left. And there you go. It's out of here. Before we go, I want to show you Captain Kim's takeoff, courtesy of course, Max 39, Cool Max. All right, give me literally 10 seconds. There you go. So on the right side of your screen, we have a pre-recorded video of Captain Kim's flight, which happened a few minutes ago, about 30 minutes ago, right? Something like that. There you go. Captain Kim, it was great to have Captain Kim on the show. Not only today, only a few hours before his flight today, but he also kept us company on Saturday after his big 11-hour flight. Captain Kim, legend. Nice. And thank you, LA Flights family, for making his flight, Captain Kim's flight, the #1 most tracked in the entire world. We couldn't have done it without you. Getting close to 6,500 likes. We'll see how close we can get to the big 65. We have Swiss flying in from Zurich, Switzerland. We also have Turkish Niner arriving in the north side. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for Swiss. Turkish is right behind. And again, I say a big thank you to Max 39 for going all the way to Bat Bridge. He had to park the car very far away. It was a lengthy walk to Bat Bridge, and he was there in the sun, capturing our friend's flight. Our friends shine the light. Cool Max, everyone. Let's send Max 39 a lot of love. He deserves it. Alright, that is Swiss. Let's go for Turkish. Oh my gosh, hold on a minute. There you go, there it is. All right, listen, you know we're the home of the one more plane, right? If you are new to the channel, there's a rule here on LA Flights, specifically this channel. The rule is we cannot end the show until we have an official one more plane. We're known as the channel that loves just one more plane, everyone. So listen, if you want to stay for just one more plane, fill the chat, make it go crazy with the one more plane emoji. And if you're not a channel member, then just write on the chat, one more plane. If you are a channel member, use that emoji. Go for it, everyone. You know the rules. It would be an AvGeek crime to end the day of plane spotting here on LA Flights without having an official, a true one more plane. And here it comes. All right, let's take a look. Once you see that one more plane banner on the upper right-hand side of your screen, it's your job to drive that chat crazy with a whole bunch of emojis. That is a perfect end to today. Turbojets, it's good to see you, my friend. Sending us a $10 super chat. Nice, long hashtag Team LA Flights broadcast. It was a long one. It was almost 8 hours today. Almost 8 hours. That's a good one. We have, good to see you, Turbojets. Thank you for being Team LA Flights, my friend. We have Janet Robinson sending us a $2 super. One more plane, Janet says. One more plane is right. 32445K sending us a $10 super chat. Please, just one more, Peter. Right here on LA Flights. It's a long story why I say LA Flights. We'll answer that one on the next show. Al1000, thank you so much, my friend. We appreciate that. A PayPal super chat coming in. Thank you for using PayPal. PayPal is the best. Thank you, Al. We appreciate that. Marino sending us a $20 super chat. I have to say goodbye today. Happy Monday to all of you, sending all the love and prayers for LA flights inflicted with the wildfires. Team LA Flights, Marino, I don't know if you're watching right now, but we appreciate the channel support and we appreciate the kind words coming in. That's it. Oh my goodness, you guys, that is it. Banana Wilson, thank you so much for being with us. You were with us the entire day today, okay? So thank you so much, Banana Wilson. My hair looks like a mess because, well, I am a mess. We've been out here for almost 8 hours, okay? Thank you to Captain Kim. He was right here answering every question he could. You know, that's why the guy is the legend. You know, he not only just, you know, shines the light, but, you know, he comes out here and, you know, he spends hours and hours and hours with us, the LA Flights family. So listen, we're very thankful for Captain Kim and, of course, the cameraman. There you go. This guy over here driving all the way to Bat Bridge and filming the Shine the Light from our friend, the legend, Captain Kim. So thank you to Max39. Thank you, LA Flights family. I hope you had a wonderful day watching the planes, hopefully relaxing. And I hope we were that, you know, if you needed a distraction, you know, whether you're affected by the wildfires, we have lots of viewers here on LA Flights from Los Angeles. Los Angeles is our #1 city, and that watches LA Flights. So I'm sure there's a percentage of you that have been affected by the wildfires in one way or another. So we hope that we were, you know, that distraction you need. As we try our best to do our very, you know, very, 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 very small microscopic part in all of this, trying to give you the distraction, okay? So I hope you enjoyed today's show. I hope you had a happy day, and I can't wait to see you on Wednesday, okay? So the Wednesday show is the next, okay, listen, follow me. Wednesday is the next official live day, okay? But listen, if the winds get crazy here at LAX tomorrow, and if I'm able to get away from very important errands, okay? Two things, crazy winds, and if I'm able to get away from the errands, okay? If that happens, if both of them happen, I'll be out here, all right? We'll see what happens. Here at Clutters Park, too, we'll see what happens. If I can't get away from my errands, if the winds aren't crazy, both of them have to agree, then the next day you'll see me, the next day you'll see this crazy hair-looking guy is on Wednesday, all right? 6,500 likes. We almost made it. Only 40 away. Hey, I'll take it. LA Flights family, you guys rock. Thank you for the amazing support. You guys are the best. Directors Lounge. Bye-bye, Directors Lounge. LA Flights. Bye-bye, LA Flights. We'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye. Hey, very nice. There you go.
Wow.
How close can you get, Josh?
That is as close as I could get.
I bet his seatmates are like, what the heck are you doing? So you guys are the crew for Lufthansa 457 tomorrow, yes?
Yes, that's right. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hey, legend! Clay showing up again. Friendly vibes. Friendly vibes, guys. Can you see us wave? Are you ready? Can you see us wave, Petro? Can you see us wave, Nerea? Have a safe flight to you and your family. Triple Shine the Light. One to be remembered. We have Shine the Face. Hey! Shine the Face. Look at that.
There it is.
Look at that, that's so cool!
There he is! Hey!
There you go. Good vibes. Look is on the left. Shined the lights on board JetBlue. There you go, guys. That's the LA Flights family. Oh! There you go! What? incredible. Morris, he's been watching the channel. He's been stopping next to us at Baton Bridge since we started a long time. Morris, friendly vibes. Can't wait for the next time that we get to see FOJ. FOJ is such a lovely friend of LA Flights, and we wish him all the best. All the best.
Fly with me, let's fly away.
All right, you can stop saying.
That's it.